Ring. We are up and running. Morning, Modiv. Hey, Modiv, send me your address, please. Please. Send me your address because we're going to get the shirt to you. You are going to be getting this triple X t-shirt size. Oh, it's, hold on. Huh, well, we'll give you a choice. You want this shirt or do you want this shirt? Number two or number one? Number one or number two? Good morning. How's everybody doing this morning? I'm asking you, Modiv. I said, what? You need to send me your address because I can't get anything out of Christ Lone Wolf. And you were in the drawing, and so you won second place if the first place person doesn't claim their prize within 1 week. So he's got, hold on, guys. All right, I'm back. Sorry about the delay. But today is April the 8th, and my wife and I got married on May the 8th. And ever since then, I've been telling her happy anniversary on the 8th of every month. And I just noticed and remembered it was the 8th, so I had to run up and tell her happy anniversary. And, oh, good morning. Jayhawk, the AIXI sniper. Yeah, snipe that one for sure. Sniper. I like it. Sniper cat. Oh yeah. Well, so Modiv, uh, send me your email address. Yeah. Yep. Send me an email. Send me an email. And that will be very good. Now, today we're going to be showing people how to use Charles Schwab Thinkorswim platform, how I set up my daily moving averages. We're going to show people how it's going to be a class on how to pick out stocks using electronics and software, using AI. Um, and we do it here together. We do it all together here. That's what we do. And my name is Catfish Tyler, and I have about 26 years of trading experience. I do not make any guarantees whatsoever. We have a group of people here that are working together, and we try to um, target stocks that are on the possibility of great catalysts, which can skyrocket their prices. To give you an idea of some of the past performance, even though I must say that, and I must state this fact, that past performance does not guarantee future performance, okay? But these are the stocks that we've been in on over the last week. And you'd be pretty wise to take a look at them again each day because these stocks can obviously make big gains, okay? They can make very large gains, as you can see right there. And I'll try to get this at the right range where you can see the numbers and it won't get the freaky. So these these stocks, when they make runs like this, though, folks, they're day trade stocks. They're not stocks that you want to, as a general rule, you don't want to hold them overnight unless they meet certain criteria. Okay. JEM is on my scanner. All right. Thank you. Let me get to 4-8. This should be a lucky day, folks. The 8th of April, 4-8, folks. This should be a good day, I think, because I love the number 8. And if anybody wants to know why I'm big on the number 8, it used to be the jersey number of a Boston Red Sox player, and his name was Carl Yastrzemski, and he was kind of my hero as a kid, and so that's why I like the number 8. So today is the 8th, and I think we should make some money on it, and we just gotta be very, very careful that when we enter these positions, each other go in together on these positions, that we wade in and then we stay behind it and we just keep our bids coming in below it. As it makes its surges, it will come back and catch a little breath every once in a while. And that's what we're hoping to do. We want to catch that low. Um, we can take a look at some of the stocks yesterday. And if you'll give me a minute, some of these stocks that were called out yesterday, man, they have done some, looked pretty dang good. And AGPU, we're going to look at that one. Happy Boy called it out. So we're going to take a look at it. And you guys hold on here because I have to keep refreshing my screen once in a while, my trading screen. Give me just a minute. Oh, shoot. Dadgummit. Hold on, guys. I'm going to have to go back here. Mm. Just give me a minute here, folks. I'll be right back. I'm going to Just hold on a minute, folks. And what we want to show you is I'm using two real accounts here, real money. And if you'll let me get logged on here, I got logged off already for not trading. And as you know, when I like to step away here, folks, sometimes they like to uh, they like to shut my stream off. So we'll hopefully not get a stream shut down and have to start the stream over. If I do have to start the stream over, I'll put up the same thumbnail here in about 5 minutes. But YouTube, they like to wait until I go get the security code and they do that stream update on me. Hold on, please. Let's see what happens here. All right, we're back. So I see I'm up this morning on KIDZ pretty sweetly. Up on SIDU this morning. Did you notice SIDU, everybody? Yep, SIDU. Mm-hmm. Up 8.7% at $4.12. So that was a good call out. SIDU. Uh, so yeah, sitting at 413 right now in pre-market, up 8.97%. For all of those still involved with SoFi, if you are, which is what I started this channel on, was the stock SoFi. I was telling everybody to get into it. SIDU looks like it's ready to rock it, folks. It really does. It just blew off 413 to 417. So I'm going to come over here and buy some more of that. Let's go check my order statuses on these two accounts. And good morning, everybody. We got a lot of people here. Make sure you scroll up through the chat and look at stocks people have called out. That's what I'm going to do right now. So right off the bat, we're going to go look over at AAOI. All right. AAOI is up 8.9%. Applied Optoelectronics, AAOI. It has jumped from 117 a share to 128.09. It's up 8.88%. All futures are up massively on the news of the war coming to an end. As you can see, the Dow is up 1,395 points or something, 1,235. The NASDAQ is up 848. The Russell up 68. All of them massively up, about 3% across the board. S&P futures up 2.7%. It's going to be a big day, folks. Going to be an exciting day. And what a great day to have it happen on April the 8th. Oh, man. That is sweet. Sweet, folks. All right, let's go. Let's go fishing, shall we? And the stocks that I'm holding this morning, just so that everybody knows, are I've got my toes into SIDU, KIDZ, BATL, BIAF. Those are where I'm focusing my efforts. And right now I'm down $84 this morning, red, but I'm going to turn that around. So let's get rid of some KIDZ here. Yeah, I'm down 25 bucks on it. So what? Let's move it over to what we know is going to be a runner. So let's pick out a runner. Let's pick out a runner and let's run with it here on the 8th. So let's start with the first stocks that have been called out this morning. It's 4 a.m., Gary Inward says. Resolution Minerals, RLMLF on the OTC, RML on the ASX. All right. Up 75% tonight in Aussie land. Wow. Get your motors running. They were just approved for Fast 41 status. RLMLF. Of course, Gary's been a proponent of that stock for a long time, and he's been telling you all about this mining company and everything they've got going on. And if you didn't get in on the cheap, you might miss out, folks. Now, I do not advocate doing any buying of any stock on this channel. I am not a financial advisor. I don't have a degree, and I hold no liabilities. I make sure there's one guarantee only. There are no guarantees. No guarantees. Right on. Now, we'll take a look at our LMLF. SoFi was up 8.81% this morning. Good morning, everyone. Jayhawk, yes. AIXI, let's put that one on the radar too. AIXI. There we go. 199. Oh, man. We got to watch it close, folks. Watch that today closely. Watch the volume. Yesterday's volume, 609 million. How many shares of this stock are outstanding? AIXI. Let's go look and find out. Shares outstanding, 13.35 million. Well, and where is she at right now? 199. You should sell it right here, right now. We might day trade this one. And this is at 7:07 a.m. Hey guys, can we do a little favor to the channel here? And let's all hit the like button at 7:08 and 48 seconds. So 30 seconds from now, if you guys could help me out, and we'll hit the like button at the same moment in time. And until then, if you wouldn't mind, let's see some love in here in the tank. I'd appreciate that if you guys can do that. And I'll put a heart on the screen if you put one on there. I promise you. If I see a heart on from you, I'll put one up there too. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to count this down. There it is, right there. Let's hit that like button right there. All right, and we can do it at 7:08 and 48 seconds, so we can count down to it. And we almost missed it, but we can do 7:08 and 48 and any seconds in between. And thank you for a tank full of love. Thank you, everyone. And how about a shout out, just so we can get a bunch going in the chat as well at the same time and blow this thing up. Come on, folks, let's get some hearts on the channel, and let's find out where you're from. Where you guys checking in from around the globe today? We got anybody overseas? We got anybody over in Hawaii right now? JP, where are you? All right, we're going to keep an eye on all these. AIXI is going to have our eyes on that one for sure. Good morning, Mininger. Ellis, good morning to you. Khalid, CRWV, got it. Gotcha, Khalid. Al Hajri. Assalamu alaikum. Buster Brown, hey there, hi there, someone I can't understand who you are, but Joey, hope nobody got trapped in oil yesterday. That's right. Yep. Yep, Joey. Morning, everyone. Interesting overnight surge and extremely interested how regular hours flow today. Yes, great day, coach. It's Ellis. WeVest. WeVest TV. All right. Gotcha. Good morning. VZ Rover, SIDU at 4 buckish. Yep. I tried to tell folks about that this morning early. BIAF. Well, we might move some money on that. We're going to find a runner today. We're going to move. We don't let our money sit stagnant. That's one thing for sure. We're not bag holders. If we can jump on a locomotive, we will. If we can find a locomotive, we will do it. Jayhawk said, I was upset last night. It dropped down to 148 and I didn't have no more money. Always got to keep that powder dry. Always got to keep that powder dry. But remember, a stock like AIXXI is a major mover on big news, and you're best to take your money and run. Don't go back and keep messing around with those, man. Some things can be disastrous when you do that. And I warned people about it yesterday. Hey, you made your money, get out, stay out. Don't you dare chase a stock because you start doing that, and man, they will pull the rug out from under you so freaking fast. I'm not kidding you, man. Those one-time runners, man, they can really be manipulated big time. Big time. Okay. Be careful. You catch that one run like you did and you make all that money. You take 33% and you set it aside. That's what you should be doing with it. 33%, set it aside. All right. Now, I want to thank you all for hitting the like button for me. And I hope everybody's doing well today. I appreciate all of your help here on the channel and helping us get this channel moving in the right direction. We do a drawing here every Friday, and we've got all these people who've been contributing and giving donations during the week. And when they do that, at the end of the week, I have a bunch of T-shirts over here, and we give away a T-shirt. And so I've got a whole bunch of Catfish merchandise over here, and you can get one of these if you give a donation to the channel or if you become a member, if you become a Goliath member, um, and or if you become a member at the monster level or even at the base level, at the bottom level, which would be big bottom cat. You can get a chance also to win one of these mini shirts that I have, and the one that I'm going to be giving away is going to be this one here, and it's going out to Mo Deeve. So Mo Deeve, this is your shirt you're going to be getting. Congratulations. His name was the last one that was drawn. Well, is actually the second one in the drawing because the first one that won the shirt has never contacted me to get the shirt sent to him because I don't have his address. Well, he contacted me to get the spreadsheet sent, but he hasn't responded about the T-shirt. So we'll 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 go ahead and give him, I said, 1 week to claim his shirt. And if he doesn't claim it, then it's going out to Mo Deeve. All right. So here we are on hump day, and it's going to be a great day, I believe. I think we can do well today. And let's go up here to check out some of these stocks people have been calling out. Let's see. VZ Rover, good morning. Damn, that stock is not a Robinhood, not on Robinhood. Morning, brother. Good morning there. Welcome, Dread Legend. Or it might be Dreed Legend. I'm not sure. Dreidel Gend. How about that? Dreidel Gend. Good morning, brother. Khalid Al Haji, yes. Havoc MDK, good morning. Keep an eye on GPUS. Made money on that in the past. I know I have. I've made money on that one in the past. Khalid from Saudi Arabia. All right. Let me put this down. Havoc, MDK. Perfect. Thank you very much, Havoc. Khalid, Saudi Arabia, Ukraine, Meininger. Oh, my friend. And we pray for the people of Ukraine and that country and the war to just end. Gosh, it has to come to pass. It has to terminate because people are getting terminated. Nobody needs to die. We can work it out. We can come to an amicable solution. Hey, you know what? I got an idea. What if they were to just say, hey, Russia would really like to do a lot of trading with you, Ukraine, and we can trade for food and grain and minerals and everything. Why don't we all trade? We've got a lot of stuff in here, Russia, that you could use, or we've got a lot of money, so we can pour money in there. If you'll just work with us and we'll do it all together and we'll prosper all together. Wouldn't that be a concept? Can you imagine if that happened? What if instead of trying to go in and completely obliterate and take over a country, um, we decided to just work out with them, work with them and go, hey, well, why don't we just work together, even with Iran, why don't we just work together and just say, hey, you guys got the oil, we got the freaking money, let's work something out. you know, they don't need, what do they need to be at war with us? Why don't we all just become friends and work together and for the benefit of the whole place? What a concept. But instead, no, there has to be division and there has to be religion and there has to be, uh, ideological warfare. It's because of the our beliefs that so many people have to die of what we believe in. How many, it seems so contraire. Okay. Religion is all about love and caring about one another and doing good things and blah, 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 blah. And then the next thing you know, though, they've got to, if you don't believe the way I do, you got to die. Such a freaking, it's just so, it says in the Bible, if you can't convert people, then you have to terminate them. If they don't come over to our side, then they're the enemy and they got to be infidels and they got to be, executed. It's just the whole thing. It's just a shim sham. We all should just get along, shouldn't we? Wouldn't that be sweet? All these people from Cincinnati, like Dread Legend, and Kentucky Jayhawk, and Chillicothe and Ohio Earl. Hello there, welcome Bangkok Rusty. Yep, VZ Rover in Syracuse, New York. Yep, yep, yep. I'm gonna wave to you right now. Hey, bro, that's where you are. And Rusty Prater, you see where he is. I'll wave to you right now. Hey, bro, down there in Bangkok. It's funny, I'm waving down here to Bangkok. uh, Syracuse, New York. Gotcha, VZ. Waving at you. So glad to see you, tanksters. Yes, indeed, Ellis. R. Richie B. VRAX. We're going to write that down. R. Richie B's called out some real sweet ones. But they're volatile, folks. And if they're hitting highs of all time, they can be susceptible to share offerings. So we got to, and splits. So we got to go and make sure that they're not one that has a history of doing reverse splits. So let me get over here, make sure I refresh these 2 pages that I'm trading on today so we don't get lost there. And we're going to pull up all these stocks that have been called out. If you're late to the tank this morning, these are the stocks that have been called out this morning right here. All right. And some platforms will not allow you to trade RLMLF. But we got AIXI, CRWV, BIAF, GPUS, VRAX. um, and others here. War's on pause. It's not over. That's true. That's right. Blessings, everyone. What we launch TV. Good morning. Yes, but that's the reality. LOL. When I come back to states, I get some merch, cat. All right. All right, man. When I like that. When you do, yes. Good morning, Frederick Jackson. Welcome to the tank. Dread Legend. LOL. Khalid also says QNCX. QNCX. All right. Got it. So let's get to charting. You know, this is Catfish is fishing. We're going to get onto the scanner right here, right now. This is our fish detector. So let's go look at the water, what it looks like down below. All right. Let's get this done. This is KIDZ right now. I'm looking at the 1-day chart on KIDZ. And you know one thing I want you to notice here on KIDZ? This area where I laid out these areas of resistance, where the resistance areas would be based on the way the price fell, okay? So if you're wondering how I came up with this, if you look at the 20-day chart, these lines of resistance that I've put in right up here, they go way back in time. They go back in time. They go back in time. See these lines up here? They go way back in time. So I'm using the way the stock fell to determine how it's going to go up. So this is called mirror trading, folks. Mirror trading. And what I'm doing is I go back way back in time and I find out where these lines of resistance have been. And then when it starts to rise back up, I'll know where lines of resistance should be. So all of this here I've got charted out right here. I'll show you here in a minute. And we'll just keep, well, let me do it in a different fashion. Let me go to another chart instead of the 3-year. Let's do a time frame here of right here. Let's do 2 years. All right. So this price has jiggled and joggled over 2 years, all the way down, all the way down. And every jig and jog and every herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk, I put lines in here. I know where they are. If you were to zoom in on this, you'd see my lines, and I know where it's going to stop and where it's going to pop to. Okay. So all of these lines that you see in here are laid out here because of what happened 2 years ago. All right. 2 years ago. That's what I'm going on. So I'm going back in history to know where the lines of resistance are, folks. That's how this works. And that's what I'm doing here. And always use the stock's history, the way that it fell. Look at this huge gap right here when that fell so fast. In just hours, folks, it fell that far. Well, now suddenly where it gapped through and fell so far has become an area of big resistance right there. That was big resistance. But we're over this area now. We've broken over this. Now there's going to be some more here through here. But if we can get this stock up over this line, going back through history, folks, there's nothing here. It becomes very, very thin. The air, the atmosphere. Consider this a rocket right there. There's the Artemis going up through the Earth's atmosphere, and this is the stratosphere, and then they break out into outer space, okay, with just a few satellites to pass, a few thousand satellites to pass, I might add. But at any rate, so this is KIDZ. It looks fabulous right now. It's building a nice, strong, upward trending shoulder, both the 5-day and 10-day on this long-term chart. And look at the kick up on the 50 and 45. Look at them kick up there. Look at that angle right there on this jump. And folks, this thing is here. It needs to get over there. If it comes over this price, there's gappage here, and they know this. They know this going way back, folks. There's nothing here. If it goes over this number right here, this line today, you better watch out. It'll be going. And look, here's the difference. See this unsustainable spike near the line? See this unsustainable spike near the line? Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is a freaking shoulder. Okay, this is not a spike. Understand that? And look at the 45 and 50 kicking it up. That's why. Look at the 200 just slowly and steadily rising through it all. KIDZ, ladies and gentlemen, coming into uncharted water where no one holds any shares. There's nobody holding any shares here, folks. From here to here, there's no one that holds. I know, I've done the history on this. Let's take this out to a 90-day time frame. So I'm going to come up here. KIDZ. We'll get to these other stocks. We got plenty of time. 90-day. And believe me, I will go to these other stocks that people have called out this morning. No question about it. Okay, here we are. So here's the 90-day chart. And you see these numbers go back 90 days. I have a line at every point where the resistance should be. See the resistance point, the resistance point, the resistance point, that resistance point. I have a line at every one of them as this goes up. And folks, I'm telling you, after we get up through this area right here, we're going to break into these gaps here. All right. Now, some of these lines should be drug out a little bit further. So let's take this one all the way out to where it should be. And right there in the middle of those two, there should be a line right about there. There's really not a line there right there, but I'm just going to put one in the middle there now. But there is a line of resistance right here. You can definitely see that one right there. There's one there for sure. And that one that I just put in, I'm actually going to move it up. I'm going to move that one up to this position right here. Yeah, because there really is no gap right. There is a gap right there, and there is no resistance there. So that one's going to go at the bottom of that one. Okay. And let's stretch this one out too. And this one here should be put right there. Right there. All right. And that pretty much does it. There's really not one until about right here, and I need to move this one over. You can see right over here, this resistance point right there. Right there. Shoot. There we go. So that's why I have all these lines in here, folks. I know where there's going to be resistance. All right. I know there's going to be resistance at these points because there has been in the past. All right. So that's where these numbers come into play. And I'm telling you, we've already come through a lot of this area here, folks. This thickest area of resistance. We're breaking over it now. Look, you can see it poking its head right up above it there. Oh man, if this blue 5-day can get on up here and go beyond this line, this is the most critical line of all. This one right there, where they've had resistance right there once, resistance there twice, resistance there 3 times, 4 times, resistance there 5 times, 6 times, 7 times. Man, I tell you what, if this blue line right here, light blue line, goes over that, then you want to get in. And if you want to know where that price is on KIDZ, that's 372, folks. 372 a share. And now you know why that number's on my buy sell sheet. That's right. It says right here to sell that number, sell 72. 72. That is a definite sell. It's why it's there, because of what you just saw there on that chart. And I happen to know this type of stuff because I've been trading for about 26 years now. I do not hold a degree, but I have a degree of a history degree. That's what mine is. And I'm using history now to show you that if this stock can break over this line right now, this 5-day breaks over this line, you better watch out, because it's going to make a move all the way up to here, right here. This line could be moved to really right there, right there. Yep. If it goes over this line right now, it's going to go up to this one, and we'll sell a little bit right here. And that price, when the blue line gets to that price, which will be 333 a share, meaning that the real price should hit about 366. Let's see what this price is. 338. Of course, and this is also a sell number. Look how this number is critical here. 38. Look at that. Look at that, folks. 38, man. That's on my sheet as a sell. You look over here again, and you can see it up at the top. Sell 37, 38, 38. So, folks, this information I have to share with you, you can do with it whatever you want. You don't have to. You don't have to buy in heavy. And when you buy in, you can buy in like I do, very, very softly. Wade into the stock's position. Don't dive in. Okay. But here we are this morning. KIDZ up 8%. And now we're going to look, and I want everyone to be aware that these are the stocks that we are having called out this morning. Here is the list of stocks called out this morning, okay? And there are others too that I haven't done yet. So, and we're going to also review the stocks that were shouted out yesterday right here. These are the stocks that were shouted out yesterday. So Jayhawk, what a great call out yesterday. Jayhawk calling out AIXI. Many of our tank viewers got in on that and made a lot of money. And as a matter of fact, I like to put down our success. So if you wouldn't mind, can you tell me, so we can add this top gainers, how much you gained on AIXI? What percentage? And I'm going to put it in here for yesterday. And that's AIXI. And you know what? Let's insert something here. Insert before. Right here, let's put in Catfish. Let's put in who called it out. Cat member. All right. If you want to have your name on, if you want to be added to this, that I should say, I'm not forcing anyone to do this. Cat member. There we go. All right. And so we're gonna put it right here, Jayhawk. All right. Jayhawk. And Jayhawk, what price were you telling everyone to get in on that? Where did you get in? Where did you get in? I know a lot of people went in with you on this stock, so I know a lot of people made money with you. Yep, you're the second one to call out GPUS. Mininger, yep, you're the second one. Thank you. Hey, Mininger, are you using some sort of software? I got in around 11 to 13. I'm just going to put 13. We'll be conservative. We'll put 12. We'll put 12 cents. And what did it run up to? AIXI. No, this one. 203. Wow. Holy smokes. 203. Well, for the sake of most people, they probably sold it at, if they had it at 12, they probably sold it at 79 cents, 95 cents, 99 cents, 113. If they had my members, if they knew my buy sell sheet, they should have just put little orders in all the way up. Wow, amazing. Well, how much is that increase? 0.12 times. Wow. 0.12 times 1,000% plus is 132 a share. 0.12 times 1,500% plus 0.12 times 1,500% plus 192. So 1,500%. Jeez. Holy smell. Folks, listen, if you bought into that stock and you sold that, you need to make sure that you set 33% of that money aside into a high interest yielding account. Do not spend this money. Send 33% into a high interest yield account. Keep the other 66%, 67%. But, folks, I want to remind you that you need to be putting some of this money over into a high interest bearing account every day, every time you sell. You're sure. I know your account won't go up as fast, but folks, at the end of that 90 days, when your taxes are due, you're going to get a nice little bonus check and you'll have covered the costs on the interest that you made. Okay? So you can put away this money each day, put a little bit away, 33%, 33%. Just keep doing it, folks. You would you will amass a lot of money in that in high interest yield account. And then you can use that interest to help pay you for your CPA costs and you can give yourself a little bonus because usually you only have to pay about 30%. Okay. But I say set aside 33% because that way you're just covering the cost. There'll be no expense for you whatsoever out of pocket when your taxes are due. Okay? That's my suggestion. The high yesterday was 271. Well, I understand that, but I'm going to be a little bit conservative here because, for one thing, people won't believe it otherwise. But I'll put over here a note high 271. I didn't really want to do that for folks that sold when they were up, 50%, or whatever. Because some people are smart and sell when they're only up 50%, like me. They don't get greedy. These are very rare occasions that a stock can even go up 1,500%. Usually they're halted so many times they don't even let that happen. So you guys got lucky on that one. Congratulations. Now put 33% of what you've got that you've made over into a very high interest yield account. All right? That's what I suggest. Now, these stocks that we've been buying into, the reason that they can be so susceptible to big percentage jumps like this, one of the common themes about these stocks is that they have low outstanding shares. Low outstanding shares. You know, that's another thing I'm going to do. I'm going to add another category here, shares outstanding. I just want to do that. Yep, shares outstanding. And we're going to put that out on these. Let's go look at AIXI. How many shares are outstanding? Says here, shares outstanding 13.35 million. 13.35 million. All right. We'll make sure and add that. Shares outstanding 13.35 million. All right. All right. Good deal. And we'll put that center column. All right. Very good. All right. Well, that was a great call. And SKYQ wasn't a bad call either with a 70% gain on that one. And I know a lot of you were tuned in and did buy that one with me. I know you did. So congratulations if you did. And I'm going to be using here, folks, to do a little look here. Look at KIDZ, folks. KIDZ. Look at that. There's a flat top green back to back. This is good, folks. No wick on this at all. See this one when it ran up here? See the wick that they pulled it back down? See this one when it ran up here? See the wick that they pulled it back down to there during that minute? These are 1 hour charts. This is back to back 2 hours with two flat top greens that they're not pulling back down. See this? This is a flat top green. It's very, very, very bullish. See down here? See the little wick on that? That's good. See the big wick? That's not necessarily good. But here, the wick is getting, and here, no wick. Very, 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 very bullish here. That's why it hit this number. Then they started yanking on it. Yank it down, yank it down, yank it down, yank it down, right to the 10-day and cradle it in the 10-day and boing, right back up. And now we're over this line of resistance that was resistance over here to the drop, resistance to the drop, resistance to the pop, and resistance to the pop. We just popped that. Boom, we're broken through. We're out of this area, folks. We're going into some clear spot here. We're moving. We're beyond all this garbage. All of this manipulative garbage, we're through it. We finally broke through the satellites and we're out into outer space, folks. KIDZ. Look at this steadily rising 200-day moving average, just bashing through every line of resistance, every line of resistance, every line of resistance. And notice how it flattens out a little on that resistance line, comes up here, flattens out just a little, rises again because there's no resistance here. There should be none here. There's no resistance, folks, above this line. It's going to break above this line, and it's going to move probably right on up here. Now, here, look how they wick this down here. See, they're trying to hold it back now. Now it's sell time. And look down here at that dinky little sell. And folks, these candlesticks that I have right here, they tell you what the story. All right, they tell you the story. Every picture tells a story. Look at the 5-day rising, the 10-day rising, the 50-day rising. This is a blue back red belly, folks, right there. You can see it. Look at that. See? Blue back red belly. KIDZ. 330 bid, 338 ask. And today, I'm sitting on only 1,000 shares left. I sold 3,000 shares of this yesterday. And Let's go look at some other shout out stocks today though, besides KIDZ. So let's go and back out on this channel. Back out. There's KIDZ right there, folks. KIDZ. I'm telling you, if this 5 day line, and it looks very good to be doing that, because again, I point out this is an unsustainable spike. This is an unsustainable spike. This is a shoulder, folks. Notice the difference? Unsustainable, unsustainable, shoulder at the same level where it was. This is a shoulder, folks, and this is a rising 45 and 50 that are now kicking north. So is the 200 day. It's kicking over this line of resistance right here. Man, it looks set up to go, baby. KIDZ. I say watch this closely, KIDZ, folks, because it could really move nicely through this area. Not like it had the trouble down here. It made it through here, folks. It made it through all this in just one day. It made it through all the trash. And now we're up through all the resistance. We're through all this. We're going to move into outer space, folks. I'm telling you, it's critical. If this candlestick on this can goes up here again, and the next one does, watch out. This thing's going to break over this line, and it's going to move. Thank you very much for calling that out. All right. CYCU, We Launch TV. Thank you. All right, let's go look at these stocks that have been called out this morning. First one and we're going to be looking at the 1 day chart. 1 day, 1 minute. And so this is KIDZ right now. It looks so strong. God, dogs, man, look at that freaking 200-day rise up there, flatten out, now rising. Look at the freaking 45 and 50 get worked down in the after hours twice. Then look at it rising, folks. It's going to come over this line, and it's going to go. Look, there's never really been any resistance through here. Let's look at this right here. Let me highlight this area. There, there could be a line. Uh, let's move this back over here. Yep. So we're going to move this line down to right there. And we're going to put another line of resistance in here. And the way I'm going to do this is I'm going to come down here and I'm going to be clicking on this tool right below the arrow. This tool. It's a price line. Okay. It's called a price line. Now I'm going to come up here and I want to put another line on this right here. Right there. Okay. Just give me a second now. This line right here. And I want to put it right there. There. Right there. So as this rises now, folks, there's actually now a line of resistance right here, which you can obviously see twice. Then this one is this line right here. Now, if it breaks over that, then it goes all the way up to this point. Okay. Right there. If it breaks that line of resistance, it goes all the way to this point. And this is called mirror trading, what I'm showing you people here. Okay. Mirror trading. Using the way the price of the stock fell to determine areas of resistance for the 5 day moving average. That light blue line is a 5 day moving average. This orange line is a 10 day moving average. This blue line is a 45 day. This is a 50 day, the red, and this is my 200 day average. Well, you got a triple crossover of the 200-day moving average right there. Here you have what's called consolidating and converging the stock right there, convergence. You know what? If I put my study on this right now, let's go up and put the study that was created by one of our members. We're going to, over here, load study set, CAT scan. All right. Now we're going to zoom out and let's look at this through my CAT scan. Ah, there we go. Oh, yeah. This is KIDZ on the CAT scan. Wow. So right now, my scanner is telling you that this right here, this line right here, represents the price of $3.20, and right here, this represents 328. So you should have your bid at 320 and 328. Now the current price is 333, bid 338 ask, and it's telling you that your sell numbers should come in here, in between here. And your cell number that it's calling out right here is at, hold on, 337 is your first cell, 338, 339, and sell all the way up through suggested number of, hold on, I have to look at it. For some reason, it's not highlighting it, but it's about 349. 349. Your current cells should be in this range. You start taking a little profit right here at 337. 337. And you can sell any in this band here. Anything in this band range is a sell area. All right. So it's telling you you can start selling this one at 331, 331 through 333. This is a good range to begin selling in. If you bought when it told you to buy, when my program told you to buy, and you can see right here, it was telling you, this software is telling you to buy right there. See that arrow? It's right there telling you, get in right there. It's saying it. And it told you to get in right here too. Buy there, it said. It knew. It knew that it was consolidating. It knew that it was converging. It knew that it was all pressed together here. That's why it put an arrow there. It told you to buy. Then it told you to sell here some, take a little profit. And then it fell down to right there. See, it tells you right there, take a little bit off the top and look at them drop it down. Then my software just monitors it and it says buy here. And right now, we're looking for an arrow to come in. We want to see a white arrow come in going right here, going up. We want to see a white arrow. And I believe that you're going to see one in a minute because of the way that it's converging here. Everything's coming together right now. This is another situation of convergence where they're running all the lines together. Now, let's go back over here to studies. And we're going to go to load study set and Catfish chart setup. All right. And so this is KIDZ. Now let's look at all these other stocks that have been called out this morning. First off, Gary, RLMLF. Here it is. RLMLF. And it's just supposed to be the one, let's do the 10-day. RLMLF. Okay. Well, I see that it hit the very bottom right there. 0031. Let's take a look at this longer chart. 180 day. Oh my gosh. That thing has just been pummeled Pummeled, pummeled, pummeled. It needs some a breath of life. It needs a breath of life. It needs a catalyst. It needs a major catalyst. And I know you've been providing some good ones, but holy smokes, man, that thing has just been going down. Well, this could be the very bottom on it. Next, AIXI. That is not something that I'm grabbing hold of yet. I still haven't. I'm going to miss the train probably. AIXI still looks fabulous, folks, but this is where I would suggest that the downside risk outweighs the upside potential. Okay? I'm going to call it that. AIXI. At this stage, with that big of a 1,500% run up over just 2 days, I say wait patiently for a pullback. Let the dust settle on this AIXI. It was already at $1.99 earlier in pre-market, and it's fallen to 194. The excitement will wear out on this, folks. I promise you. CRWV. The stock I'm looking up now was called out by Khalid earlier. CRWV. And man, look at this, folks. This is a swing trader. I call this a swing trader, not necessarily a day trader, but more of a swing trader where you can go 10 days and buy, wait 3, 4 days, sell, wait 5, 7 days, buy, wait 3, 4 days, sell, wait 4 or 5 days, buy it, wait 3 days, sell it, wait 4 or 5 days, buy it, wait a week and a half, sell it. You see what I'm saying? Wait a week, buy it, wait for another week, sell it. Wait another week, buy it. Wait another week, sell it. Wait 3 days, buy it. Wait, you know what I mean? 4 days, sell it. Wait 3 days, buy it. Jeez, oh Pete's. Wow. And you can already see how high it's been up to right here. This price right here, ladies and gentlemen, is $114. 114. And this price is probably somewhere around 177. I mean, around $77, I'm gonna guess. 70 $77 is going to be my guess on these prices right here. Let's see what it is. 70 $70. Okay. Well, I wasn't too far off. Yeah, I wasn't. I'm not too surprised by 114, or basically 113 to 172. 113 to 172, or to 72. 72. And the 5 day line stopped at 77. I bet you that's 77. 75, 2 cents away. 75.33. Yep, 77. 114, which would have been 113 to 77. A very, very, very common drop. You'll see me tell you on my buy sell sheet right here. It says right here to sell up here at the 113 and 114. And what does it say to buy back there? 78. 78. See that? That's how good this thing is. Anyway, uh, and by the way, what you guys just saw me load up is this study that I have that's right here. Load study state the CAT scan. This CAT scan is based on my buy sell sheet. This is how this CAT scan works, based on my buy sell sheet. These all this that you see here. Oh, and there's the arrow. I told you it would be coming. I told you that it was going to give a buy arrow right there, and it sure did. It just did. It just indicated a buy on CRWV. CRWV. I'm on CRWV here, and it's got a white arrow right there. You can barely see it, but I believe there's a white arrow there. I'm pretty sure that's a white arrow. See this white arrow right here? You can see it very well. but it's calling a buy here, I believe, with another white arrow right there. I'm not sure that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a white arrow. Yeah, yeah, it's the only vertical line right there in the middle. There's the only vertical line going up and down. So that's a white arrow buried in there under that yellow. It's telling you to get in on it right there at that number. CRWV. And look at this thing. Look how they constricted it. Look how they completely consolidated and converged. See that? See how this thing comes down and consolidates and converges and then capitulates. And after that, once it converged, boom, comes over here, consolidates, capitulates, converges all together, and then boom, it's on the rise, folks. It looks good. CRWV closed yesterday at $85, now sitting at 91.80. Now, let's go see what the news is on that. Come over here, CRWV. All right. No news since April the 6th. Applied Digital likely to report wider quarter three loss. Well, that's APLD. Consumer Tech News, nothing on CRWV. I think that's CoreWeave, right? CoreWeave, yep, CRWV, the essential cloud for AI. Today announced landmark results in the ML Perf Inference V6 benchmark suite. Participating in the data center closed division, CoreWeave leveraged NVIDIA's newest AI infrastructure. Then NVIDIA, all right. So CRWV that's what they're involved in. And there's really been no news since April the 1st. No catalyst I can see right now. But it is apparently on the move. It's on someone's radar. On Khalid Al Hajri calling out CRWV. It closed yesterday at $85 a share. Bid now 91.82. Ask 91.90. So there you go. We're going to look at this rather than using my study right here. We're going to load another study set, and that's going to be my Catfish chart setup. We're going to load in my Catfish chart setup now. And this is CRWV. Honestly, though, folks, unfortunately, it's at the 91.92 price, and I would be telling you to sell there. 92 to 93, 94, I'd be selling, buy back 88. That's what I would suggest. I could be wrong, but you're definitely going to want to sell the 97, 98, 99 and buy back 92, 93, or 88 possibly. We'll see. But anyway, that's CRWV, everybody, called out by Khalid Al Hajri. Looking at another one now, QNCX. Also called out by Al Hajri. It might be a very good place right there to buy it. Let's look at this line and what's common about this line. Why would they stop it from rising right here or from dropping there? Why would they keep it from dropping right there? Well, the answer lies in the history of it. Look back over here and notice where it stopped dropping there. Notice where it stopped rising there and stopped rising there. And now that's become a resistance level to the pullback, a resistance twice to the pullback, and now a resistance three times to the pullback. And folks, I like it here, QNCX. QNCX. And by the way, it's up 100%. Already it's up 100%. It closed yesterday at 16 cents. It's now 32. So it's up 100% right now. So just be aware of that, folks. Be aware of that. Okay? But right now, let's take this chart back further 5 days. Okay. So this tells me there's never been any prior. This number doesn't mean anything other than just today's because it has no 5-day history. But now I want to make sure of this, and I want to go to an even longer term chart. I want to go to the 10-day. And again, I see nothing around this line other than today's resistance line. I see no other point. And now I'm going to go back to 20 days. And there has been absolutely no relative number in the last 20 days to this number where they just stopped it there. So now I want to go to, there we go, back to the 1-day chart. This line right here, I'm trying to figure out why they decided to make this line to drop this from 43.55. Why did they decide to stop the 5-day right there? Well, again, the only thing I can see is right here, a line of resistance there, then a line of resistance to it running up, a line of resistance down, a line of resistance right there. And then right here, it pulled back to there one time. And it pulled back to there one time again. So here it's been resistance now one, two, and the third time. That's what I like about it. That's what I like about it. And so it's now been 3 times resistance to the rise and 3 times resistance to the drop. That's 6 times, and I like it there. Just letting you know. That's what I think about it. And the stock here is QNCX. And I don't know whether I can buy into this or not, but I think I'm going to trade it. QNCX. Trade stocks, ETFs. Let's see if I'm allowed to buy this. Let's see if they'll let me buy some of this. QNTX. Enter. No information. Did I put it in right? Hold on a second here. Yeah, I'll get these other ones you guys are calling out. Just give me a second here because OMEX. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. QNCX. QNCX. That's the problem. QNCX. Let's try to buy some of this. Just for kicks and grins. 20 shares. Limit order. Good till canceled plus extended. And normally I would tell you to sell at 33, folks, but I'm going to nibble on this and watch it. QNCX. Review order and place it. And they let me buy it. Nice. I just picked it up. Oh, I did not pick it up. That was a limit order and it did not fill. And I like that, folks. I like when that happens. Change that order. I'm going to change this order. And I'm going to go to 34. Oh my gosh, folks, this thing's going off. QNCX 34.55. Review order and place it. And I cannot fill 34.55 yet. It hasn't filled yet. 34.72.73, 34.43. There we go. I just got it. I'm sure I just got it there. Yep, 34.55. I just bought some. Let's duplicate that order. Trying for 34.14, huh? Looking for 34.06 now, 34.05.06. I'm in right here, 34.15. I got 34.12 right there, 34.12. There we go, nice, 34.12. And now I'm going to go for 34.33. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're trading this stock, QNCX. QNCX. I just bought it right there. And the reason I bought it there is because this line was resistance once, was resistance twice, was resistance three times, was resistance four, was resistance five, was resistance six, resistance seven, resistance eight times. That's why I bought it there. QNCX. Good call out, Khalid Al Hajri. I love it. Good buy-in right there. That was a perfect time to get on that right there. Let me go over here and buy some more on my other account. QNCX. I'm going in. Buy. Good till cancel plus extended. Order status. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm trading here with two different accounts. Okay. And I've got an order here trying to buy now 33.70, 33.53. And I'm going to try to buy it again here, QNCX. Yep, buy. And we're going to go in right now for review order. Good till cancel plus extended. Order status. And I got, I can't get either one of them. I tried 33.53 and 33.72. I should have got the 33.72 just now, I think. No, I cannot. Oh, shoot. I put it in as a day order. Got to remember to hit good till cancel plus extended, folks. And I just ordered just then. And I just filled at 33.59. And I also got a 33.53. And now we're at 33 even. It's coming back down. Review order and place it. I'm coming in under 33 now. And QNCX is the one I'm on. It's at 32.83 right now. And I just filled that. 33.3. I got 333. 333. I'm buying QNCX right here. And now I'm going to try to buy 33. And I got 32.77. And let's go for 32.66. It's up 99% right now, this stock, folks. It's up 99%. And I just got a 32.59. Now they're coming after it. And I just bought it at 32.65. I got a 32.66, folks, almost. I got 32.65. And stock is up right now, ladies and gentlemen, very nicely. I got 33.07 just then. So the lowest I could get it on this account over here was 32.95. And the stock is up 101% right now, ladies and gentlemen, just so you're aware of this. QNCX. Now, I'm not going to buy any more of it. I'm going to stop right there. I've got enough. I've got me, I'm probably guessing QNCX. I've got 120 shares and I'm down 95 cents. Okay. So I'm not going to buy any more of that right now. I've got 120 shares. Um, what I can see I'm up on this morning, though, is SIDU. SIDU, just so you guys are aware. Trying a little double ta move here on this one here. But again, folks, the reason I bought this QNCX is because this line of resistance was one time, two times, three times, four times, five, six, seven times. What are you going to try 8 times for it now? No, it's going to stop right here and bounce off this, I believe. And good stock call out there, QNCX. Thank you, Khalid Hajri. Someone else called out Richie B, VRAX. Let's go look at it. VRAX. Oh, kissing the 50 right now. What a time to catch that one. I wonder what's common with this line for the bottom. Let's go see what this is common. We're going to make a mark right here. Find out why they're trying to hold this line. Why are they trying to hold that line? So let's go out to the 5-day. Ah, here we go. Boy, you can do some mirror trading on this stock, folks. So let's go back to the 1-day now. Okay. So why here? Why right there? So now we're going back to the 5-day. All right. So here's the 5-day chart, ladies and gentlemen. And you can see right here why they've made this line of resistance right here, right there. Why they just dropped it to that price right there. Okay. Or at least why they're trying to stop it at this number right here. Why is it sitting right here now? We'll look back over here. Look at the bottom there once. Look at it right along that line. Look at all of that herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking all over that line. And now they just come down and stop at that line, huh? Right there. That's where they're going to try to stop it, right there. Look at them sitting this candlestick right on that. See the wick on it? See, they dropped it down all the way to here. It went down to there. But then look at the wick now sitting right on this line of resistance, right on this. And this goes back in time, folks. You got to go back in time to figure out why is it stopping there? Is that a good line of resistance? Look at the 5-day chart. You can see, oh yeah, that's a very, very solid line right there of resistance at one time. It stopped there once right here. You can drag this line out even further, and let's go look at it even beyond this right here. Let's go look at this on the 20-day chart. Oh, yeah. No wonder. Look at that. It's a solid line, folks. This thing has been well established, this point right here. Oh, yeah. Very well established going back to 10 days ago. So that's the point of this line where it's sitting now. It actually goes back to 10 days ago. And by the way, look what the frickin' thing did after it sat on that line for all after hours and in the pre-market. Look what it did afterwards. It just went up all day long off of this line. I hope you guys are finding this important and you can use this as you move forward in your trading career. So let's go look at the 1 day now, and you can see the veracity that they've come at this thing from bouncing it off there once. Now they're really going to come at it. See here. Now, what are they going to come down to? This line right here. Maybe this one. Yep. Maybe this point, right? Where it ran up and stopped right there and dropped. Maybe that's where they take it to now. But if not, this is where they're going to take it to. This line right here is where it's going to. All right. And this stock is going to be VRAX, and the buy would be 1488, folks. 1488. 1488. This number here is 1488. All right. 1488. 1472 also would be a good buy. 1477 would be a good buy on this. If you can get it right there. 148, 148, folks. 148, and this is probably 1488. Yep. It is, folks. This number's 1488. And it turns out the bid now is 1438, and the ask is 1474. So of course they're going to take it down to this number right here. Right there, bam. That's what they're looking for. The 5-day to come down to right there. Now, I don't know where the price will be when the 5-day gets there, but they're going to bring the 5-day down to this right here now. Right there, previous. That's what they're going for right now, folks. VRAX. Just so you know. Thanks for calling that out, Richie B. VRAX was on the radar screen, was already up to 23 cents, folks. It's already dropped. 9-cent drop. VRAX. Let's go see what the news was. 8:05 a.m. Let's go see what the news was. VRAX. Stock moved upwards by 14.35% to 16 cents. The market value of their outstanding is 1 million. So this stock has no shares outstanding. No shares outstanding. If we go over to VRAX, hold on. Let's look here. VRAX. Statistics. No, I didn't click profile. I clicked statistics. Yeah, 7.42 million shares outstanding. and the float is 5.5 million float. Thanks for letting me know about that. That's a good one. When they got low volume like that, they can really move, folks. When they have only a little volume. And if we look at this stock on its historical data, let's go see what the volume has been on it recently. Oh my gosh. It had 238 million, was at 28 cents on March 31st. Well, what happened then? March 31st, Virolax Labs shares are trading higher after the company announced that its subsidiary, Virax Biolabs, achieved ISO and ISO 9000 certification for its quality management system. Okay. Okay. Not sure why that would be such a big catalyst, but anyway, that got a lot of eyes on it that day. And it traded, even though there's only supposed to be 7 million shares available, somehow a stock that had only 7.42 million shares outstanding traded 238 million, folks. It only had 7.42 million shares outstanding, and it had a 5.5 million float, and it traded 238 million shares. Uh-huh. Yeah. That doesn't seem like reality, does it? And it was at 28 cent for the high. So anyway, let's go over here to the summary page. And they're up 10.29 now at 1524. And I just told you it was a good buy at the 1488 range. VRAX. Richie B called it out. VRAX. Thank you for calling that out. We've got a lot of other stocks people have called out. OMEX this morning. These are the stocks that have been called out this morning, folks. If you were late to the show, we're going to look at them all. I'm warning people about AIXI to be careful because right now it's gone up over 1,500%. And the upside potential is limited compared to the downside risk, I say. So I say if you got in on that and you made a bunch of money like Jayhawk, which I know a bunch of people here did, congratulations, but stay away from it for right now. Let the dust settle, please. I wouldn't venture in on AIXI right now. Little too hostile, and the volume, the excitement will go away. The excitement will go out. The candle will burn down, folks, and then you can have a melting experience. All right. So don't go there yet. AIXI. So let's go look at some other stocks here. This is VRAX right now. VRAX. Some selling going on, but also once they hit that bottom, there were some bottom feeders there that came in. Buyers did come in right there on that dip right there. VRAX. All right, now let's go over and look at uh, KIDZ. And folks, this stock looks on the verge of running up. That's what I'm going to say. And I've got news for you. If this stock can get over this line right here, oh man, look at this. Unsustainable spike, shoulder building here, folks. Look at the 200, it just crossed this line of resistance. Look at the 50, it just crossed this line of resistance. And look at the shoulder building here on this stock, KIDZ, folks. You better look at that. You better look at the volume. KIDZ, ladies and gentlemen, triple upside crossover right here of the 200-day moving average. Actually, they never could actually get the 50-day and 45 to fall below the 200. KIDZ. Take a look at this on the longest term chart. Look at the 180-day. It's hard to see it in the midst of all this, but it's there and it's rising, folks. KIDZ. It's there and it's rising. And it's had a lot of trading in this area already. It's done a lot of trading in here. So this is fairly shaven clean, folks, if you ask me. It's already done a lot of herking, and you can see right here, herking and jerking and herking and jerking. But ladies and gentlemen, I like this stock, KIDZ. I really like how they plateaued it out and now she's rising again. All moving averages are rising, every one of them. Every single moving average is rising here. The 5-day is rising. The 45 is rising off the 50-day. The 10-day is rising. They're all rising, folks. Look at the 1-day. There it is. And if this stock can manage to get beyond this, and this is the most critical line, then I think it will really start to move. 348 a share, folks, is where this high was yesterday. 348. KIDZ. Now we're going to look over here at BIAF. Oh, that looks good too. Building a nice consolidation right there over this rising 200, rising 45 and 50. They attacked it down last night, right at the 8 o'clock hour, or right at 4 a.m. I'm guessing. When was this? 4:30 this morning. 4:30 this morning. They got the low that they were trying to figure out. 4:30, the same low as they got right here yesterday afternoon, and where it opened the 5-day bottom average hit there. So at 4:30 in the morning, they tested this similar low that was right there, and I'm actually going to put in a line right here on that. Yeah, I want a line there. It needs to have a line there, and it really needs to have a line right here too. Right here, right there, right there for sure. All right. Now, look, folks, there's been a line of resistance right here before to the 5-day average right there. See that 5-day come up here and stop right there? So there needs to be a line put in right there as well. Right there. And look at that. That's exactly where we are. Boom. Right to that line, folks. Again, a line of resistance to the rise there. Over here, a line of resistance to the rise right there. Now, let's get out further and go to the 5-day chart. And now let me get off of this writing tool and back to my pointer. And let's draw this all the way out where it needs to go. Well, I'm here to tell you, folks, this is a very critical line right here. And the 200 just broke over it. The 200-day average just broke over this line. This is a critical line, folks. Look at how many times it's been resistance to the rise, resistance to the rise, resistance to the rise, resistance to the rise, resistance to the rise. And now it will become resistance to the fall, folks. Possibly. That was a very, very critical line to get over, and the 200 is over it. I try to point these things out to you folks to understand the strength of the stock. Just look how many times this line was resistance, folks. And it goes all the way back to here. Look at how many times this was resistance, this line. Resistance, 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 resistance. Oh my God. I mean, wow. This is a critical line of resistance. So, what I'm showing you people here is that if this price can get over here, over this line right here, man, I believe after it breaks over that price, it is going to go up very nicely. Okay. This is the primary line of resistance, as you can see. Look at how many times. One time right there, 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 there. Always resistance. And if it can get over this line, it's going to go to the moon, folks. And that price is 414, right where it is right now, folks. Where the price is right now, 413, BIAF, 413. No wonder, Savannah. Look how many times they stopped this thing at $4.13, 413, 413, 413, 413, 413, 413, 413, 413. This has been 3 days of them trying to hold this thing under 413, folks. uh, let's see here. Let's take a look at ELAB right here. Going to the 1 day chart now. ELAB. All right. 493 this morning in the pre-market. Now they've knocked it down 66 cents. Huh. 66-cent drop, folks. 433. Well, a 60-cent drop. 60-cent drop. And look at this rising 200 and this rising 45 and 50, and they try to consolidate on that line right now. Just broke it down below it a little bit. They've had this number here 3-4 times already. 432, they're trying to hold it at. ELAB. Let's go see if they've got any news recently. Just a bunch of PMGC holdings. ELAB, PMGC holdings. Okay, so at 7:30 this morning, Newport Beach, California, PMG Holdings, PMGC Holdings, ELAB, stack symbol ELAB, Holdings today announced that it has utilized all of the 20 million commitment amount under its equity purchase facility, the facility with Streeterville Capital LLC. History of strategic capital allocation. The company's acquisitions over 2025 and Q1 2026 span three precision computer numerical control manufacturing companies that service large and medium-sized companies in the aerospace, defense, medical, and industrial sectors. These are the companies they've acquired: Pacific Sun Packaging, AGA Precision Systems, and SVM Machining. And so that's what's going on with eLab right here, and I like it a lot. Look at that. The buyers are coming in right now, eLab. And yesterday it closed at 345. Today it's at 452 a share. eLab, all right? Whew, that is nice. I know some of you have been in on eLab, and so it is definitely on the run, folks. eLab. All right, let me get back up here. I don't want to miss anything that people have called out. So we had a QNCX called out. And just give me a second here, folks. Got to make sure I don't get logged out of my account. Positions. And right now I'm up on SIDU this morning. I'm down $2 on my QNCX buy. QNCX, I'm down $2. eLab, though, looks good, folks. eLab. And this is QNCX. And folks, I bought this on this drop right here. On this line of resistance, I bought some there, and now it's going back up over that right now. So I should have gotten some more right there at $29.99 when they hit $29.99. But QNCX trade order status, and I bought it at 32 cents, 32.65. It's now 31.89, so I'm going to buy a little bit more. I wish I'd have saw it at 29. $31.99. Oh my gosh, it's back over 33 now. I just bought 31.91. And this is QNCX. It's up 100% right now. QNCX, folks, QNCX. And it's back up to where I first bought in. I bought in right there on that line. See, I saw that this had been a line of resistance to the rise, a line of resistance to the rise, a line of resistance to the drop, a line of resistance to the rise, a line of resistance to the rise, a line of resistance, a line of resistance, a line of resistance to the drop, to the drop, to the drop, and that's why I bought it, the third drop. And I should have bought it on that drop. I should have bought it there. But I bought it here, okay? And now it's there again. So this has been a consistent line of resistance all morning long, right here, folks. So if it breaks over that, watch out. And I'm going to be on this one. It was up to 43 cents this morning, 43 cents already. And they dropped it 10 cents. They dropped it 14 cents to be exact. So account positions. Right now, I've got QNCX, and I'm only down $1.37. So that's nothing. Now down $1.06. So it's coming back quickly, folks. QNCX. I'm only down $1.06 now. I was just down $2 and something. Now I'm down only $1.36. Now $1.50. So it is being manipulated up and down quite a bit. But I'm down $1.36 right now on it. $1.31. I'm down $1.10. All right. I'm down 109. I'm down 106. And this is QNCX. And now I'm only down 91 cents. Now down 87. Now down 88. Now down 81. Now down 78. QNCX, folks. I like it. QNCX. So I'm going to buy it right here again. I'm going to support my position at limit, good till canceled, plus extended, review order, and place it. Order status. And I just filled at, well, I cannot get 32.89. Oh, right. She's back over where I got in at 33 and 32.77. Good. My first buy was 34.33. Folks, the stock is QNCX. Here it is right there. QNCX. And I just went green on it. All right. QNCX. Called out this morning by Khalid Al-Hajri. And you can see how high it already was. 43.55, folks. So now this line of resistance to the rise, line of resistance to the rise, line of resistance, line of resistance, line of resistance to the drop, line of resistance to the drop, line of resistance to the drop. It just got crossed over and it's running now. It looks good. It looks good. And if you go back to the 20-day chart, we've never been here, folks. This is new territory over the last 20 days. So this is not a stock necessarily that we're going to hold long. And look at the 180-day chart. You do not want to hold a stock like this long, folks. And if you want to, you can see there's resistance here. There should be really nothing in between here and there. So I'll put in this line just so we'll know where we should be selling this thing. We should be selling it here, right here. All right, we should start selling on that line. If it gets to 64 cents, we better be selling it. And I bet you this number here is 66. No, 77. 77, folks, will be the top. Right there, we got to be selling, folks, as well. Just so you know. There it is. All right. And we should also have a line at the bottom here, at the very bottom of this 45 days. So there should be a line we should put right here where the 45-day hit once. Let me get my line tool one more time. Right there. There should be a line of resistance right there. Right there. All right. So as this goes up, there will be a line of resistance. Oh, Nicole, thank you. And once again, you're going to get your name on the list. Nicole has now got her name on the list again. And she got her name on the list up here, and she's got it on the list for the t-shirt again. All right. Thank you, Nicole. Thank you for your gift. I appreciate that very, very much. Marty Ellis says QNCX is getting 7.5% of Lighthouse potential, 150 million revenue. Nice. Thank you very much, Marty. Thank you very much. Well, that's why I bought it. Another good reason, I should say. QNCX, ladies and gentlemen, there it is. And by the way, there's a massive amount of selling against it right here in the last 4 hour period. In the last 4 hour, a lot of selling against it. You were searching for a stock to buy. There you go. Then you stumbled upon Catfish Tie, who said now's the perfect time to buy SoFi. That's right. Oh yeah, the SoFi days. Yep. Thank you for reminding me of those good old times when SoFi was $4 and $5 a share and $6 and $7 and $8 a couple years back. Man, we made some money on that stock. Good morning, Matt. Good morning, Matt. Welcome. We're looking at thank you for the silver star and the sparkles, Nicole. Cobra says, I'm up $30. BIAF broke 413. Oh, finally. Let's go, baby. BIAF finally broke 413. Oh, well, the bid is 413. The ask is 414. It's got to get over 414, folks. It just needs to go over that. It's got to go over that. Pardon me. All right. So QNCX is just rattling away now down at 31.43. So I just bought it right there again. I got it at 31.43. QNCX. Let's look over here at monitor page. BATL getting slaughtered right now. It must be. Oh, yeah, it's getting clobbered right now. Well, it's already been beaten way down this morning. They tried to beat everyone out of this way down, and they got the price down to 308, Savannah. Look at that. 308. 308 a share, folks. How do you like that? Now, folks, we've got these stocks which have been called out this morning. If you're late to the tank, look at these stocks. Check out all these stocks right here. And you better look at ELAB right now. ELAB, folks, right there. Take a look at that. And I would suggest maybe buy this on the 50-day, buy it on the 50-day, buy it if they can get it down to the 50, folks. All right, ELAB. I mean, look at that thing, folks.
It utilizes. It announced this morning at 7:30, PMGC Holdings fully utilizes all available 20 million equity financing facility and strengthens cash position and advances multi-sector acquisition strategy. So this is the news on ELAB today. It closed yesterday at 345. Now the price is 466 a share. It already hit 498. And now I guess you know why I should always sell the numbers on my buy sell sheet of 497, 498, 499, and $5. And then look at your buyback. 466, folks. This is so common, 33-cent down off the 99. It's textbook market maker strategy. And look at how they stopped the 5-day from rising there. And now they're going to stop the 5-day from falling here, I believe. So I like it very much at 466. And now it's at 471. So I'm going to come over here to my stock sheet, trade, buy, stock ETF, ELAB. I'm going in on it. Buy 10 shares, limit, good till cancel plus extended, 483. Order status, I just bought it at 482 a share. The ask is now 486. ELAB, folks. And I'm going to sell some of my KIDZ right now that I own on my other account and move it over to ELAB. Oh my gosh, it's flying, folks. It is taking off like a rocket ship. So I just sold 100 of KIDZ out of my other account. And I want to come in to trade stock ETF ELAB. Oh, man. Coming in to buy over here on my other account. I'm going to try to buy 20 shares. Limit, good till cancel plus extended hours, 488. I'll go 489. There it is, 488. I'll get that. Come on, baby. And I just picked up 48687. 48687. Duplicate order here. And I want to try to now raise my order from 482 to 489. And I got 488.98 there. So my last buy was 482 and now 488.98. And I'm buying the stock ELAB. ELAB. There it is on the charts. ELAB. The high already was 4.99 a share. So I'm going to come over here to my account positions, and I'm going to come over here to KIDZ, which I own 573 shares of. I'm going to sell some right now. I'm going to sell 100 shares. Limit, good till cancel plus extended hours, 335, or I'll do 336. Review order and place it. And order status. Let's see if I can sell that right there. 336 did not move. And the ask is 336. The bid is 334. Last traded 333.52. And I'm not going to mess around. I want to go ahead and move over to this. I want to move over to ELAB. Just sold 334, 339 on KIDZ. And I'm going to move over to ELAB 489. Duplicate order. I want to get it again here, folks. Here we go, 489. And it's already gone to 493. I'll try 490. Oh, man, it's 491. Come on, you can at least get 490. I'll try there. 10 shares at 490. There we go, 488. I'm in. I'm going to get it. I'm going to get it. Come on, baby. Give me that 490 right now. Okay. ELAB. My last buy was at 488.98. And I'm going to try 488 again because I know they love that number, folks. That's why. They're not just going to let that go. And I just picked up a 490 right there. And I'm buying ELAB. This is the stock I'm coming in on right here. ELAB. They just made a great announcement this morning, folks. My last order filled at 486.87. I'm going to try to duplicate that order again. And I want to try to buy here 488. 20 shares. And I am waiting on 488 right now. And I think I just got it, 488. ELAB, folks, is what I'm buying. Duplicate order, 488. I love to buy the 88, folks. And I got 487.98 right there. Duplicate order. Oh, I'm going to get my 483 here, maybe. There we go. Now they're coming down, 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 down. Oh, yeah. 482 I tried right there. Missed it. They had it down in the 470s, man. Gosh, dang it. And now she's at 487. Well, that was it. That was the drop before the pop. She's out of here. They had it down in the 470s for just a moment, and I missed it. Shucks. And now she's at 493, folks. She's gone. Dadgummit, man. 497, 499. She's out of here, folks. She is out of here. Gonna go over $5 now on ELAB. Day. I wish I'd have got more of it. All right, very good. BATL, I'm out. I think I'm going to get out of BATL. This is ELAB right here, folks. ELAB right there. BATL. Well, I really shouldn't get out of this because, folks, this number right here has been visited right there and bounced off of it, and right there and right there and right here again. BATL. Let's take a look at the 5-day on it. BATL. Look, I'm trying to fleece everyone out of it here. They already got a sack down here on it, made it run right up, so shouldn't be a doubt to see him do it again. There's very little selling on this, by the way. Very, very little. These candlesticks are almost non-existent down here. There's so little selling. So tiny, tiny, tiny shares, folks. Nothing going on with that yet. Closed at 419, now 320 a share. Well, I'm out. As soon as 9:30 rolls away, I'll be selling BATL. It's an oil stock, folks. And of course, if you announce the war is over, the oil stocks are going to drop, right? But then when you announce, well, it's not really over, it was just a pause, then it will go back up, most likely. So anyway, but I'm not going to hold on to it. I'm going to move it over to a runner today. We're going to find some places to sell it. So I'm going to sell BATL right now. I've only got 143 shares, so I'm going to sell all. And 324 is what I'm going to go for. BATL. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Last sold 322, so I'm going to get on out of it. BATL. And I just sold it at 322. Now, I don't know whether I'm holding it on this other account or not. Let's see. Yes, I have 135 shares. I'm going to sell it right now. Sell. Yep. Sell all. Good till cancel plus extended hours. 323. All right. I didn't have too much of it anyway to begin with, so. All right. So I'm out of BATL account positions now. I'm up on my SIDU. I'm up on KIDZ. I'm down a smidgen on QNCX. ELAB is starting to pull back a little bit now. I got 55 shares of that. I'm down $6 on it. No biggie. BIAF. I've got 160 shares. Let's go over here and look at these stocks that have been called out this morning, ladies and gentlemen. Here they are. These are today's call outs this morning. Take a look at these. All right. These are the stocks that have been called out this morning. Please take a look at them. All right. Now, today I'm up 98.40 on ELAB. Now I'm up 100 on it. I'm up on IBRX today. I'm up on KPRX today. I'm up on ONDS today. I'm up on RENX today. I'm up on SIDU. Down to I only got 20 shares of SKYQ left. So let's take a look at a stock called yesterday out, AIB. AIB, this was called out yesterday morning. I don't remember who called out AIB. And I actually don't even see it written down. So, but I got a few little shares of it. Ladies and gentlemen, it is 9:09. Can you guys do me a favor at 9, 10, and 8 seconds? Can we all hit the like button together, please? 9, 10, and 8 seconds, if you wouldn't mind. And we can do a countdown together to it. 9, 10, and 8 seconds. So we're about 30 seconds away. And I'd appreciate it if you guys will help the channel grow. And by right now, flooding the stream with the Catfish stream, please throw out some love for us. Can we get a little love? Can we get at least one or two hearts? Does anybody have a heart they can put on this morning? Does anyone want to help out the channel by hitting the like button? Here we go. Ready? Go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button right now. I'd appreciate that very, very much. All right. Please hit the like button right now. And that ELAB was called out by We Vestors. So nice call out on ELAB, We Vestors. James. Whoa, thank you, thank you, thank you. 5 stars. Ah, for exit, how high do you think QNCX will run today, Kat? I have no idea. Skull Silver, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for your gifts. ELAB to the moon, Trader Hero Live. All right. BBG called out by Mike OMEX, Mike Larson. He says he's not the only one to call that out. Yeah, baby. Yeah, that ELAB was We Vestors call out. BBG by Mike Larson also. Those of you that are joining me here, I want you to know something that we have a lot of contributors to this channel who are trading with some software. They're using, and all these individuals you see up here that are here in the tank, many of them are here now with us. Joey B, Jayhawk, these folks that are here that are using all these different types of AI equipment, scanners, and screeners and chat GPT and interactive brokers, all kinds of things that people are using. So if you are using something, I would like for you to let me know what you're using. Uh, if you're using any software, I'd like you to call out who you are and what you're using. So for those of you who've been calling out, like Mike Larson, do you want to be added to this list? And I'll be happy to put you in here for your assistance, Mike Larson. If you want to tell me what you're using, or anyone else who's calling out these stocks, like WeVestor or whoever, please let me know what it is you're using that targets you to these stocks. Okay, I would very much appreciate it, and then I'll add your name to the list. All right. Thank you very much, Nicole. She's got the wrong. You guys, get your heart on, Gary. Okay, JB Chateau is using FinVig. All right, thank you, FinViz. JB Chateau. I got my cap lock on. Hold on. Hold on. JB CHATEAU. Right? I think that's it. Yeah. Chateau, JB Chateau is using FinViz, another FinViz user. It's good to know. Thank you very much for letting me know that. I appreciate it. Anybody else got any that they're using? I'd appreciate it if you'd let me know what it is you're using. Finds worth keeping. Robinhood Screeners, free Discord group, and Scouring X. All right. So let's get that on here. Finds worth keeping. Using Robin Hood Screeners, free Discord group and scouring X. All right. Our Discord is called Catfish Club. That's right. I'm building the dream bun buns. We all are. Yep. We all are. So Mike Larson, if you don't want to share, that's okay. If you don't want to tell us what you're using, I understand. Some people, if you got a best kept secret, keep it a nice secret. And Mike, if you want to do that, that's fine. Uh, RML went up 75% last night. Yeah, baby. Good morning, Ezekiel. Welcome, Ezekiel Aguilar. Expect RLMLF to seek party today. Yep. BRNEEHH. No, it's totally free, dude. No, it's totally free. Yes, look down in the description. You'll see a link to it in the description. You'll see a link to it in the description. All right, folks, listen. Today is we'll get a look at all these stocks in a minute, but I want to let you know that today is my anniversary, and I have my dentist appointment set up. So hopefully we can start treatment on getting my tooth that I knocked out put back in, or at least a replacement of some sort. And so got my dentist appointment set up. So one of these days I'm gonna have to take off and go get my tooth examined and see what we can do. All right, and thank you very much, Nicole, for helping out here with this gentleman or this person looking for information. I don't know if it's a guy or not because can't tell by the name sometimes, but BRNEHH doesn't say much, so it could be male or female. We don't know. But none the point. Let me go get a little bit of coffee here, folks. I'm going to grab myself, get a full, fresh cup of coffee. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Trading's going to start in 13 minutes. So before trading starts, let me go get this done. And I am up right now on everything I bought today so far. KIDZ, SIDU, QNCX, I'm down $2 on. ELAB, I'm down 12 on. But that's all right. We're going to be fine. We're going to have a good day, I believe. I might sell some BIAF today. I already sold all of my oil stock, which is BATL. I'm out of BATL. So, and you should be too, because if the war is truly over, then you don't want to be holding any oil stocks at all. Okay. And I'm going to go get some coffee. I'll be right back. While I take a brief moment break, we'll be looking at the stock here. I want to look at KIDZ. My wife says she's getting ready to leave, so I have to go give her a kiss goodbye. And this is KIDZ. KIDZ, folks, and I really like it a lot. I see the buyers coming in down here. You're looking at KIDZ, and the music you're going to be listening to is one of my songs, one of my many, many songs on my playlist. And I hope you like it a lot. And if you do like this, then I hope that you'll consider going over and listen to my music on Spotify, Apple Music, Google. And this song is about a girl that I met down in Haiti that I didn't really meet. I could just see her. She was my next door neighbor. And she was not a Haitian, actually. She was from Paris, France. And this song is about her and what happened between the two of us. I hope that you'll enjoy it, and then I will be back here in just about 5 minutes. All right, let me go say a farewell to my wife. And I hope that you do indeed enjoy this song. That's one of the many I have. My artist name is Tyler Self. So come look me up. My song list is on, my playlist is on YouTube. It's 124 songs, all of my originals that I wrote, and all performed by me and many of my friends around the world. So here you go, folks. You're going to be listening to a song here called Conversing with Candles. Hope you enjoy it. You kid on the block didn't know so, but I saw right away she was right next door. Didn't know who she was and she didn't know me, but she knew I could see in her room at night. Oh, what a sight! She kept a small candle by her bedside at night. And she draw up her curtains, she'd draw them up tight. And when she light her candle, her shadow would appear on the curtain. She always kept closed so tight. Every night. Then came one night, she lit up a candle and I lit mine up too. And there on that night to the right moved my light and I wondered, will she move hers too? Well, she moved to the curtains and her shadow grows. Started flirting with her candle's glow. She lifted it slow like a moon in the sky. I could see we were starting to see eye to eye. We were conversing with candles, and flirting with flames, even though we didn't know each other's name. Conversing with candles, just like two little kids, and sharing the shadows. Yeah, that's what we did. Conversing with candles, and flirting with flames. Well, after nearly an hour, our candles burned out. But we had lots of fun with our playing around. Then along came the wind, and it blew out our flames. Yeah, the wind put an end to our candlelight game. But there's more to this story, and I'm happy to say there were many more games which the two of us played. Had met face to face and still didn't know names, but we chatted with candles and we flirted with flames. Oh, yeah. Conversing with candles and flirting with flames. Neither one of us knowing each other's names. Speaking in circles and sharing in squares. Nobody knew what the two of us shared. Conversing with candles, flirting with flames. Conversing with candles, flirting with flames. Playing those games, burning with candles, and flirting with flames. What the heck is that? That is not my music. Yeah, I thought it was going to get me in trouble for copyright violation. All right. So let's get over here back to work. I had to run downstairs because I heard that song coming on and I thought I was going to get another copyright violation. I'm going to play you one more song and then I'll be done saying farewell to my wife. She's going to go see the grandchildren. And I'll be right back, folks. Here we go. And this song is called Like Me. Gotta love you, yeah, honey. Been one now in 6 years. And I wish I could tell you how happy I am. But it's something for Junior, I can't understand. Yeah, I must confess that it's a little silly. How could I have missed what I did absurd? Look at our kids as we come clear to see. Done a single day, one of them looks like me at all. No, not one of my children look like me at all. Yeah, I walk right by them when they're there in the mall. It's weird they didn't be there right in front of my eyes. And they look like old friends, and it's like I just can't recognize. And my friends, they all have been showing us there. And I should take time and pay better attention. And tell me my wife might be moving around. That's why all my kids look like I hear it now. Now watching my son as he's playing ball. He does look a bit like our mailman named Paul. I look in the eyes of the one born last summer. And much to my surprise, looks like a hero of plumber. No, no, that's what you want. Hero of plumber. And now I'm looking around, and here's what I found. Yeah, my kids do look like other guys here in town. So I'm starting to wonder when I'm not home if my wife's there by herself all alone. But then face with the day, please don't say, oh my, he sure looks like a picture. Or he's the guy, I'll be proud and I'll shout if I finally see that when that baby pops out, it looks something like me. Looks a little like me. Oh, that was sure be sweet. It looks something like me. But we'll have to wait and see. Whether hoping it will be just a little like me, a little like me. But we'll just wait and see. Oh yeah, a little original. One of my many here. I hope you'll come and check out if you've got nothing else to do with your time. Got a little time to kill? Come over and listen to my songs on your music provider. And if you'll subscribe, that'll be even cooler. And that song is one of my songs called A Little Like Me. And I do have many, 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 many songs here that I hope you'll come over and give a listen to. All right, let's go take a look at some stocks that have been called out this morning. We're going to look at RLM. RLM. And I don't see that. Gary, I don't see RLM. Let's look at AIXI. And I would be very cautious about this stock, folks, AIXI, if I were you. Okay. I already told you guys, you made a bunch of money on it. Stay away from it for a while. Don't you get back in. That could kill you. Kill you. Don't do it. CRWV. CRWV looks very good, folks. That stock called out by Khalid Al Hajri, called out CRWV. And that looks very good. CRWV. Let's go see what the news is. CRWV. Is there any news? Nope, nothing since April the 6th. Nothing. Consumer tech news, Marsha, Tesla, blah, 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 CRW. Nothing. I don't see any news on this, why it's moving up. I don't know what the news is on CRWV. Next one called out this morning was BIAF. And it wasn't really called out. It was just asked a question about, and I'm not sure what it's going to do, but it looks pretty solid right now. BIAF just solidly, slowly rising on this 200 day. Looks like it's a buy every time it hits the 200, every time it taps the two, every time it taps the two. BIAF. If it taps the two, buy it. If it taps the 200-day green line, buy it. If it hits that green 200, buy it. That thing is rising off that every time. BIAF. And that's where it is right now. It's right where it is, tapping it right now. It just tapped it, in fact. It just tapped it and went right back up. You can see that candlestick rising. It tapped it and it's going right back up. BIAF. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're out of the gate. And let's go see what's going on here with these stocks that we called out this morning. Um, and one of them I've been buying was ELAB. So I'm going to go over to ELAB right now. There it is, ELAB. And it is out of the gate. It is looking good. The 45 over the 50, the 200 rising, the 10-day rising. ELAB, ladies and gentlemen, I got my eyes on it. I got my eyes on you, got my eyes on you, babe. Ha. Doom, doo doo doo, boom, boom, ba da. ELAB, ELAB, and 466 right there. I'm buying right there. Buy 60 at market. I'm coming in on ELAB. And I'm up $99 on it today, right now. Now I'm up 103 on it. ELAB, I'm up 102 on it. I just bought 474. And wow, I tried to buy 466, folks, and no way. 472, I'm going to try to buy now. 471 and 72. ELAB is the one I'm trading. ELAB is the one I'm trading. I'm up 107 on it right now. And let's go look over here at another stock. I want to sell this. This is my stock BATL, and I want to get out of it now. I lost money on it, but that's okay. I'm out. I'm going to sell BATL. Got 326, 12, 18, and 24. A lot of it has been bought at 320 a share. 5883, 5,800,000 there. But I just sold ELAB. I just bought some ELAB at 469, and I'm selling out of this right now. 60 shares at a time. I'm selling BATL, and I just sold it at 317. I just bought ELAB at 458. I'm selling my 60 shares at a time of, and now I'm going to sell 200 more, selling at 318. I'm out of this stock, BATL. It was an oil stock, folks, and if the war is going to be over, oil is not going to be a stock to be in, so I'm out. And right now we're looking at BATL. Just sold it again, and I now have no shares left of BATL. Just sold it there, and I'm out. And now I'm going to come over here to my account monitor here, and we're going to see what I'm up on to green today on. And right now I am up see $219 on all my positions, and I'm looking at the ones that I'm up on right now. I'm up on RENX. Trade RENX. I'm up 283 on that. RENX. Coming out on RENX, ladies and gentlemen. RENX. And we're going to come over here to my positions, and we're going to look at where we are right now. And I'm up on KIDZ, and I'm up on QNCX. Yep, up on QNCX. So that was a good call out there, Khalid Al Hajri on QNCX. Now let's go look at OMEX chart. OMEX. There it is right there, OMEX. And they just pulled it down to 186, 181. I'm going to buy that OMEX. I'm going to buy that right now. OMEX. I'm in right here. And I'd like to buy 60 shares, buying it right here. And I just filled at 183.5. I'm going to buy at market again. And I just filled at 184.5. and I'm buying OMEX. This was called out this morning by Mike Larson. OMEX. I'm buying more of it right now. Well, it says I'm down $2.40, and I just got 182 and a half. And I like 182 and 183. Now, folks, this stock is up 120% right now. All right. All right. It's up 120%. But I like to buy on the buy sell sheet 82, 83. So now I'm going to try to buy here again, buying at market 60 shares, got 181 and a half. Very nice. And now I want to come down here and try to put in an order at 179, 180. Okay, going in at 180 right there to buy 180. And I just got 179.5. And I'm going to go in there again. And this is QNCX. And so I'm going to come over here to QNCX and I'm going to buy some more of it right here. And I'm going to buy 50 shares. Yeah, good. Yep. No limit. We're just going to go market. It's up 121% right now. I got it while it's up 115. Order status, just fill that. 35.81. I just got 35.81. And I already bought down here at 31, 32, 33. I bought a lot of shares in this range. This is QNCX. QNCX. ELAB is now at 470 something, 483. Duplicate order. Man, they tried to get it down to 479 there. There we go. I'm there. Review order, buying ELAB. And I picked it up at 479. Nice. Nice. 479. And now the bid is 490. Duplicate. Wow. 479. What a buy. Come in 482 right now, folks. Try to buy 482. Try to get 482. ELAB. And I'm going to buy here on my other account. I've got two accounts I'm trading here, folks. I got two accounts I'm trading here. Trying to get 486. And we'll try for 20 shares here, 486. And now we're going to have to go higher. It's rising, folks. 491 I'm going to try for. Wow, it's jumping up fast now. Oh, man, it's out of here, folks. It's going to go over 5. It's over 5 now. ELAB is over $5. ELAB is on the run, folks. And I just bought it at 479 a share. 479, and it's at 506. Oh, yeah. Nice, everybody. Congratulations. Duplicate order here. Come on in here at 493 now, folks. Don't do it. Don't miss this up. So 493 is what you want to buy here. Right? 493. 517. Wow. ELAB. Look at that thing go, folks. 521. Sell, ladies and gentlemen, right here. Sell at market. Okay. Review order and place it. Oh man, sell 523 for, place it when it gets there. There we go. I'm out right there. I just sold 524. Duplicate order. Come on. 538. You got to get out there. Limit. 537 review. There's a sell there, folks. Sell it. Sell it. Sell it. Sell it. And I just sold 538. And that is on my sell list, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, come out. 543. Get out there. Don't mess around. Get out here, folks. Sell some here. 538, and I'm looking for 543 now. Oh my gosh, ladies and gentlemen. ELAB. Sell. Oh, nice. 538. ELAB. All right. Oh man, everybody. Holy crap. I wish I could join Gary. We bull traders do not trade Elab. Oh, thank you, Nicole. I'll join shortly. Thank you. I'm never getting out. I'm never getting out. BRE. I typed link from Cat's homepage to join our Telegram. It's called Catfish Club Few. Sorry about the name. And if you spell it right, you can find it or use it. It's in the description, folks. It's in the description of the video. Just go down here to the description. Click on the description. Right there's a link to it. It says, here's the Telegram Club right here. This is it right here. Telegram right here. Paste. Boom. It's in there. There you go. If you want in, there it is. There's a link to it right there. KIDZ at 350. Whoa. KIDZ, nice. Sell. Sell, Mortimer. I got 405 shares. I'm going to go out 50 shares here. Review order 354. I'm out. Account positions. Go over to my other account, KIDZ. Thanks for the heads up. And folks, you need to sell 354.55. There's no question about it. Don't miss a chance to sell KIDZ at 355. 40 shares. I'm going to go out another 40 at 356, 357. And look at the chart on it right now. KIDZ. And let's look at the chart on it. Oh my gosh, KIDZ. Look at that thing spike upwards. I knew it would if it went over this line, folks. There it goes, man. It is getting up into the atmosphere, folks, out of the earth's. There we go, man. That just broke that line, folks. Did they halt it? Yeah, they probably did up 3.9%. They probably halted it. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I got 1,028 shares of this. I'm up $266 since I opened the position. KIDZ, I'm selling here 60 shares at a time at market. And I just sold 354. You know, you got to sell these numbers. Sell 359, 360, 361. 366, absolutely you're selling there. 367, most definitely you're selling there. And look at my profit on this today. I'm not really sure what's going on with Charles Schwab's Thinkorswim right here. I'm not sure what's going on with this. But I know one thing, you got to sell 357, people. You better sell 357. You should sell 355. The bid is 352, the ask is 357. Don't mess around with these numbers, folks. These are on my buy sell sheet. You know they are. And when you're up $3,643, thank you, Jack CW. All right. Yeah, baby. Yes. Thank you, Jack CW. Oh, my goodness. Thank you very, very, very much, Jack. Thank you. Thank you. Solely Lab for a profit. Yeah. No doubt, man. I'm selling for a profit here too with this KIDZ right now. I can tell you that right now. And I've only got 908 shares left of it. Had 4,000 shares of it yesterday. Just sold it at 352. 60 shares of it. Oh yeah, just sold 353. Nice. And let's take a look now at Elab. Man, KIDZ. Look at that thing go, folks. I told you it looked like it was ready to blow up. This is Elab. I'm up $87 on it right now. And they're sitting 1 cent under my dollar cost average, folks. Elab. 1 penny under my dollar cost average, getting 315,000 shares there. So, as usual, ladies and gentlemen, they are 1 cent under my DC average. And you can see it's the most shares purchased anywhere today, 1 cent under my dollar cost average. And there it goes. It just shot off. It just shot off, folks. And I'm selling right here. Back to my dollar cost average. Now below me. Now 1 cent below me again. And I'm going to buy there. Look at him trying to stay under me. Here she comes back up, ladies and gentlemen. Here she comes up. Another leg up. Here we go. Going to sell here 480. Sell 477. Now back down to 1 penny below me again. There we go. I'm out 477. Back to a penny below me. Here we come down again under me, below me. There they are, right at me again. Now back up here. And this is what they're going to do, folks. This is what they're going to do. Stay around my DCA, and they're just going to play their little games, folks. They're going to come back down under me again. 1 cent under me, and I'm going to buy their 60. And now they're going to come up over me again. Here we go. And they'll do this as long as they can, folks. They will sit here and play this game as long as possible. And you know what? I'm not going to give away as many shares here. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to take those out. I'm just going to be giving them 20 at a time here. 474, 475, 476, 477. And now 2 cents under me, folks. And the stock we're on here is ELAB, folks. And as usual, once they see where I make my entry, they'll play all around me all day long. They'll end up being this massive pile of shares right here, folks, around my dollar cost average. And just notice how they take it right up to my number where I got my sell order there, right under it, right under it. So no big deal. You can still do this and make good money on this, folks. But they're going to sit here and hover around my DCA, give a couple of buys right below me here. Yeah, there we go. That's good. Come on down. Let's get my DCA down. There you go. 6 cents under me, folks, then 6 cents over. This is typical, very, very typical right here. There you go. See, I'm selling here now. Selling here, selling here, selling. Nice. Now we want to buy right at my DCA again. Come on down here. Put your 20 share buy orders down here. Then we're going to sell here again. Sell all these numbers right here. Yep. And they're just going to trade right here all around my DCA as long as they can. So I just sold there. I'm up 145 on this position now, as you can see. ELAB. I'm using Charles Schwab Think or Swim. And KIDZ, I'm up nicely on too. Oh, look at all these orders selling here. Up 165 on this now. Nice. Oh, look at them selling, folks. Now what? 492, 493. Come on out. 497, 98, 99. Come on out here. ELAB, folks. ELAB. And look how they tried to get it down to my dollar cost average, folks. Now coming in with a buy at 482, 483, 477, 477, 478. Oh, they'll definitely come back down to 474 here. They'll come back down to this big where they got this big wall right here. They'll come back down to it most likely. But ELAB up 180 on this position right now. OMEX could go up 500% on that news. And I just sold all the way up to 499 right there. I just sold. I have no shares left here. I'm waiting for the pullback now. Waiting for the pullback on ELAB. And they will pull it back. I promise you. Yep. They don't want to just let it run wildly over $5. And if they do hit five right here, folks, it's going to drop back down to 484, 483, 490, 488 at least. Here's your buys right now. Here it comes. It just hit $5 and now 491. Oh yeah, I got 493 there. And I'm re-entered now at 493 is my DCA. They're going to bring it down lower. They're going to pull it down to 477, 472, folks. Here we go. There we go. Now we're talking. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And I'm going to be day trading ELAB here all day, folks. This is the one I'm going to day trade today, ELAB. And I'm coming in here to buy right now, ELAB 482. I want 20 shares here. Place it. And I'm buying this with both of my accounts, folks. ELAB. Buy. Oh, here we go. 486. 20 shares. There we go. I'm in there. Trying to get 482 as well. And I just filled at 486. I want to get 483 if I can. I got 482 and a half, and I love that number. And on my other account, I got 481 and a half. All right. Yeah, on this account here, I just bought 481 and a half. Now I'm coming up to 487. Trying to buy 487. Trying to buy here 10 shares at market. Review order. And the stock is up right now 41%, 42, 41.74, 42.34, 42.10, 42.03. Looking for 41.74 again. 42.03 is as low as I can get it. I just bought Elab again right there, and I bought it for 490.97. 490.97. And I'm going to come in again. Review order. The stock is now up 44%. 44.5, 44.34, 44.49, 44.64, 44.22. I just bought it. Elab, and I just bought it at 498.5. Wow, and it's over $5 again, folks. It just went over $5. Now we're going to change this opposite order. Jeez, oh Pete's, folks. Sell, sell market review order right now at 507, 508. I'm out at 508. And I'm going to get out this other one too. Opposite order. 508. I want out on this one too. 509, 510. Come on, get out here. Place it. I just sold 511 here. Just sold 511, ladies and gentlemen. Just sold 511 and going to go out again right now. Duplicate order. Come on up here. 514, 15, 16. Review order and place it. Sell. Yep. Sell it here, folks. And make sure you sell 520 limit. Make sure you sell 520, folks. All right. Duplicate this order. Now, listen, folks, I'm telling you, come out 513. Come out 513. Now, let's jump over here and look at KIDZ. Oh, yeah. I've got 788 shares left of KIDZ. I'm up right now 100, up $183 on KIDZ. And folks, you need to sell these numbers right here. Sell these numbers with me here. And you can see my profit. I don't know what is going on with this profit loss, but KIDZ, folks, you should be selling these numbers with me. My dollar cost average is $3.30 on this stock, KIDZ. I've got 788 shares. Uh, Speaking of you about migraines, Gary, that I see you're talking about here recently, understand that right now there's a lot of energy in the atmosphere. There's a lot of spatial energy right now going on. We're getting bombarded with a lot of energy right now. In case you're not aware of that, so I want you to be aware we're getting just bombarded with energy right now, folks. Tons of energy, cosmic energy, folks. And I just sold some KIDZ at 349, 349. A lot of buying on it here, folks. Look at how long they've been trying to hold this at 349, folks. 348. Look at that. I don't know why they're not holding it down here at $3.28. That's 2 cents below me. I don't understand. But maybe they'll come down here now and let me buy some at 344. KIDZ. Uh, let me get over here. And I got to make sure and write down these people who've been giving me gifts here. So thank you very much for your gifts that were just given. And I try and make sure when I see those gifts, ELAB just got halted. Gary Inward says RML. I don't see it. I don't see an RML. Gary Inwards, I don't see any RML. QNCX 34. I don't see anything under RML. Oh, QNCX on the bottom now. QNCX on the bottom, 27. All right, I'm buying there. And I just bought at market 20 at 27.57. And I'm coming again here. QNCX. And I just filled at 27.47. And my DCA is now 27.50. And of course, they start coming at it now. So let's take it down to 27.13 and 27.20. And I just got 26.27. Yep. Things on the move, folks. QNCX. They already had it at 25 earlier. All right. And I've got QNCX right here. I'm going to buy some more of it now. And I'm going to come in for 20 shares. Actually, I'll just do 100. At market, it's up 62% right now. QNCX, and I just bought it at QN 2646. I bought it, and I also bought some at 34 cents. So they've dropped at 8 cents on me. They've dropped at 8 cents on me, and I just got it at 2677. So that's good. All right, bye. And I'm coming in with my other account too to buy this at market. Stock is now up 66.66. So if you don't think I'm going to buy a stock that's been driven down to where it's up only 66.66, you don't know me very well. And I just bought it at 27.11. Duplicate order. Market review order. And the stock is up right now 64.91%, 63.93, 63.19. QNCX. And I just got it at 26.72. Duplicate order. Review order. The stock is up right now 65.09, 65.09, 64.79, 65.03, 64.66, 64.60, 65.03. QNCX. It's churning away, people. And I just got it at 26.99. Duplicate order. Coming in for 50 at market. Review order. The stock is up 64.23, 65.09. 64.23 is the lowest. 64.23 is the lowest. And I'm seeing 64.66 over and over. 64.23 is the lowest. 63.80 I just bought. And I just picked it up at 26.77. All right, I'm going to go again here. Duplicate order. And I'm buying QNCX. It's up 61%. I'm going to buy 50 shares. Market review order. It is now up 60%. I just bought it at 26.21. Duplicate order. Review order. It is up 60% right now, 60.06. I got it at 59% up. And I just bought it at 26 even. Duplicate order. I got it at 26 even. And I'm buying right here. It's up 59.63. It's up 59.94. It's up 60. It's now 61. Now 60. I'm looking for 59s. Now 61.29. 60 again. I just bought it again at 26.28. 26.28. Duplicate order. And this is QNCX. It is now up 62%. Review order. It is up 61.41. This is what I'm looking at. QNCX. It's up 61.23, 61.23, 61.29, 60.92. I just got it at 59% up. I just bought it in the 59s. Looking for that again now. There we go. There we go. I got it again. And I bought it at 26.06. The lowest I could get so far was 26. Duplicate order, review order. And we're in the 59. Oh, we're back to 61. Back to 61, 66, 61, 66, folks. You see that? 616. 616, folks. Looking for 59s again. Come on. Looking for anything in the 59s if you can get it. QNCX. QNCX. Anything in the 59s. Come on, baby. There we go. 59.94. 58 now. 58.34. 58.28. 56. Here we go. I'm in. Just got 25.55. So they're coming after this thing, folks. QNCX. They're definitely coming after it. QNCX. Here it is on the chart. QNCX. And they are slaughtering it down, trying to get to the same low that they just reached before. Trying to go for 25 again here. They've already reached it once. They're trying it again now. And I just bought ELAB at 472. I just got ELAB at 472. Review order and place it. I'm here. And I just filled it 25.18. Duplicate order. Review order coming in again. Now up 56%. Filled at 25.76. So she's rising, folks. Stock is up 56.78 now. QNCX trade. Coming over on this. Gonna buy at market 20 shares. Buy at market again. And I just filled 25.91. And I just filled 25.92. Just filled 25.78. Just filled 25.9. Just got 25.93. And she's back over 26. There she goes. 26 I just filled. And I just got 25.95. I'm only buying here because it's a double bottom, folks. And I just filled 25.92. And I just filled 25.98. I just filled 25.86. And now 25.92. My dollar cost average is 26.21. Now my DCA is 26.18. And now my dollar cost average is 26.15. Yep. And I just filled 25.11. That's about the lowest I've been able to get so far. 25.07. Nice. 24.78. QNCX. And I just filled on my other account 25.02. And now I'm going to try to buy 25.08. Love to get 25.08. I just filled 25.20. 25.11. The stock is now up 54%. And I just filled 2513. Twice I filled 2513. Now 2515. Now 2493. 2488. And I got 2487 there. And I just filled that 2510. So that's it, folks. They're really just trying to get, I guess they got 2,000,005 at 25 cents. And down here, they've never even come close to 24. So the low is 2,000,006 now at 25 cents. So I guess that's where everybody wants to buy right there. 25 cents is where everybody wants to buy the stock. Everybody wants to buy it here. And let's take a look at the chart, QNCX. And everybody wants to buy it right here, folks. The same place it was about an hour ago. Everyone wants to accumulate it here now. Look at all the selling going on. Look at all that selling. All the selling going on over the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 minutes. 13 minutes of selling, folks, to get it down to 24.80 something. And now it's at 25.09. And now 25.44. And there she goes, folks. She's going now. And I just went green on it. I just went green. Oh, yeah. Just went green on it. QNCX. All right. Review order. And the stock is now up 57%. And that's better than 54. And I'm filling now at 25.63. The lowest I could get it so far was 24 something. And look at all the buys coming in over here now, folks. Look at this thing going. All right. Going to go over 26 now. About to go back over 26 right now, folks. Back to go over 26. 25.86, huh? Yeah, go, baby. Come on. Back over 25.88. Yeah. Oh, yeah. 25.89. Nice. 25.97. And there she goes, folks. Oh, man. Look at him trying to stop that thing from going over 26 so hard. Look at that thing. 25.97. Look at that thing being manipulated, folks. Oh, man. Look at him trying to hold it under 25. 24.999. Oh, there she goes. Nice. I just bought KIDZ at 342 a share. Nice. Well, there she goes. Back over 26, folks. I think she's going to jump back over 26 here. And this is QNCX. up 56% now. Yep. And if you want to know whether or not you should be buying into this stock, ladies and gentlemen, I can tell you by looking over here at my gains and loss. It makes it pretty easy to see what's going on with this stock right now. I was just down $4, down $4, and now I'm down just $1.43. This is the stock right here, QNCX, and now back down to 4 again. So a good place again, nibble at it and buy again there, 379. So they by no means have quit manipulating this stock. They're still doing it, folks. And 2513, I just filled again. What do you know? 2513, Savannah. They would want that number. And I just got a 2505. And I'm going to go in again. Nobody seems to want to let it go under 25, though. Just 3,200,000 bought at 25 cents. Now they're going to go for the low of the day, 24.77 again. 24.88 again. I'll buy here. I'm ready to buy here. So here's the low of the day, folks. If you're going to get in on this, this is the low of the day right now. This is it. Basically, the low of the day right here. And I just bought it right there. This is today's low, folks. And I got 24.75 right there. And now it back over 25. All right. 24.75 and now 25.28. Look at that, folks. 24.75 buy and then 25.28 right after that. So there you go. I missed the low today, folks. Buy market here. I want 24.75. I got it there. You can see right here trying to duplicate now. I want to get that 24. I want to get it here, the low of the day. I just bought 24.39. That is the new low. 24.38 should be a good number to get in, folks. Now, I'm not guaranteeing you anything, but I just bought 24.38. And I'm not guaranteeing you anything here. 24.20. Oh my gosh, you got to get 24.19 there. Yep, 24.20, baby. 420. All by design. 23.6 now I just bought. And they're coming after this thing. It's now up 41%. God, dogs. 20% drop from where it started. Now up 40%. And I just bought it at 22.82. Coming at it hard here, folks. And I got it at 22.36. It just keeps falling, folks. What do they do? A public share offering? They're up 37% now. And I just got 22.32 over here. And I got 22.80 then. I'm buying 50 shares at a time right now. Stock is up 39%. And I just got 22.78. So she's starting to rise now. And I just got 22.87. Stock is up 41% now. And I just got 22.79. And I just bought it at 22.63. The lowest I could get was 22.38. And now the price is 22.77. And just a little bit ago, I picked up 22 market. 22.66 is what I want here, or lower. And I just got 22.44. Well, that's still not the lowest. The lowest was 22.38. And now we're in the 21s, folks. And man, oh man, holy crap. Who called this out? QNCX, man. Khalid Al Hajri and Marty. They're supposed to get 75% of a company called Lighthouse with 150 million in revenue. So this is the announcement they made today. And they've got a big announcement today on buying it, getting into a company. And I'm going to buy it here, folks, still. And up 20, I got it at 21.35. Review order and place it. And I bought it at 21.63. So 21.35 hopefully was the lowest it's going to go. Review order and place it. And I just got it at 21.35, 21.63, and 21.82. And now she's back over 22. Review order and place it. Not review two orders, just one. Review order and place it. And ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know I've only been buying 10 shares at a time here, 10 at a time. And now I'm buying 50. All right. At this low, now I'm buying 50. See these orders? I've been buying 50 at a time now at the very lowest low. So I just filled at 21.42. And the lowest I could get so far was 21.38. And now I'm trying for 21.20, ladies and gentlemen, and I got 20 cents, 20.52. And the stock is now only up 27%. My God, wow. And I just got it at 20.77. What happened to this thing, man? What happened to this stock? Does anybody know? QNCX. Yeah, Jonathan. Yeah, what happened? Duplicate order. Now, notice I was only buying very, very light shares when I was coming in. And even at this point, I don't have that much invested in this stock right now, but I just bought 21.9, and that's a lot better than 20.57. And now it's back over 22. So there you go, folks. Look at all those buys right there. 21.64, 21.64, 21.82, 21, 20, 20, 22. Now we're at 22 again. Somebody wanted in on this thing, folks. They did not want to let it get away. And now we're at 21.94. Yeah, baby. 50 shares at a time. Duplicate order. Review order. And now we're back over 22 cents. 21.98. I just filled that. And we're back over 22, going back over 22, hopefully now. And this is QNCX. Here it is on the chart. Let's go look at it on the chart right there. And look at them run that thing down. Look at them just decimate that thing down. Get it down here, right here. And then flatten it out. Flatten it out. And accumulate, accumulate, accumulate. Just look at all this buying that's going on right here. There's a lot of buying that's been going on here, including right there. There was a lot of buying there, a whole bunch of buying there. Then they tried the double drop, the double dagger. Very little selling here. Very, very, very little selling here. Hardly anything selling here now. Big buy coming in there, though, but hardly anything selling. So I'm coming in again now to buy this at market. I just got a 2181. I'm going to buy again at market. Got a 2186. Buying again at market. 2173. Buying again. And folks, I'm only down $33 on this position right now. Down $32. So I've got 950 shares. I'm only down $33. Okay, so no big deal. And this thing's rising now. And I just filled at 2167. Gonna buy again here. And they love this number, 2163, folks. And they love this number, 2163. They love to buy that number. You can see that. 2163. They love it. Yep. Trying 2150 now. 2113. And I am green on KIDZ today. And on QNCX, I'm actually down $55 right now. ELAB is pulled back quite a bit, but it's starting to recover. ELAB is starting to come back, it looks like, maybe. Let's go look at this QNCX news today. QNCX at 8 o'clock. Let's see here. QNCX moves upwards by 98%. So it was up 98%. It's lost 60% now, folks, from its high in the pre market. There's hardly any shares available of this stock, by the way. There's hardly any shares available of this stock. There are very, very, very few shares available of this stock. Just so you're aware of that. And look at all the buyers there at 2163 that just bought 2163, now buying 2190, 2196, 2199. And I just bought 2114. All right. And 2132. 2119 I just picked up. 2111, folks. There we go. Now 2076 I just bought. And now I'm going to buy 60 shares. And I want 2088. And I got 2089. Nice. And this is why I'm now going to step up and start buying 60 shares at a time. I just got 2066. Now 2074. I'm down $45 on this. But now I'm buying many, many more shares. The stock is up 27% now. It was up 90% this morning. Was up 90%. So they've pulled this thing down 66% now, folks. They've knocked it down 66% from the high of this morning. And I'm going to buy it at 2066, folks. I guarantee you that. I'm down $46 on this position, and I just got 2063. I'm going to duplicate that order now. Coming in for 50 shares. Review order. The stock is up 27% now. And I just bought it at 27,207. Coming in again. Mark it now and place it. And I just filled for 50 shares at 2143. And 2063 was the least I could buy it. And I just filled that 2137. And now I'm only down $36. It's starting to recover quickly now, folks. And 2132. And I've got $9,000 to buy with right now. I've got $9,842 to buy with. And I just bought 2125. And I got 2128. I've got 1,800 shares now of this stock. And with my real account, the lowest I could buy was 2052. Review order, buying 50 shares and place it. Just got 2143. Review order. Now look at this percentage gain, folks. Now back up. I've made 5% on the ones I just bought. Back from 27 to 33 now. And I just bought 2174. Limit 2164. I'll go there. And I got 2164. And the lowest I could buy it was 2052 and 2077. And now my order will not fill at 2164 anymore. So I duplicate this order, come up, limit 21, 55, 56, 57. And I got a 2139 to fill just then. Now, I'm not going to willy-nilly order here, folks. I don't just willy-nilly order. Look at the amount of gain, 30% gain now. And this stock was up 90% this morning. It was up 90% this morning, folks. Up 90% this morning. There, I'm buying right there. And I just bought 2075. Duplicate order. Review order. And the lowest I've been able to buy so far was right about here. 2052 is the lowest I've been able to buy. And I just filled it 2093. Duplicate order. Market. Stock is now up 28.28, 28.04, 27.85. 2761 is the lowest up. 2761 is the lowest up. Watch it very closely here, folks. 2761 is the lowest up. 2761 is the lowest up. Watch it close, folks. 2761 is the lowest up. And look at all the 27.91s there. 27.12 I just bought. 2077 I just bought. Because folks, they love the 2072. I'm going to come in at 2078 now. And I cannot fill at 2078. And she's back over 21, folks. So I'm just going to come in market now. She's up 29%. She's up 30%. There she goes. I just filled at 2152 after getting 20077. Now let's try to get, oh yeah, let's try and see if we can get anything 2113. 2113 I want. And she's at 2139, folks. 2156, duplicate order. Limit. Oh, she's over 22, folks. I want to try to get 2194. She just went up back over 22, folks. And those are some good buys down there in the 20s and 21s right there, I think. QNCX. Here it is on the chart. QNCX. There it is, folks. QNCX. Boy, that's called buying the sack right there, folks. Look at that thing. Oh, a green candlestick with no wick on it at all. No wick at all, folks. No pullback. Nice. Buy at market. Oh, yeah, I'm only down $1.42. Oh, my gosh, she's at 22.88, folks. And we're about to approach my dollar cost average, 22.98. And if they let me keep getting down here, I'll get my DCA down to $23. Oh, yeah, baby. Here we go. We're about to go green on this right now. Whoa, I just went green. Just went green on it right there, ladies and gentlemen. Nice. Just went green. All right. Nice. Very nice. Oh, yeah, up over 23 now. And I just feel that 23.47. Well, folks, listen, I started buying 50 shares at 27 cents. And I got a lot at 24 too, several hundred at 22 as well. So, oh my gosh, look where they got the price, folks. 1 penny under my dollar cost average. 1 cent below my DCA, folks. Just then I saw it when I jumped over there. That's where they were. 23.11. So I just filled at 22.87. Filled at 22.89. Now 22.89. Just filled at 2306. Oh, and we just went green again. Just went green. She popped green. Nice. And there she goes, ladies and gentlemen. She's off and running. Look at him take it to 1 cent under my DCA. All right, folks. So here's what I'm going to do now. I'm going to start selling here. I'm going to come up here and sell 2366, 2363, 2355. I'm selling now. Just sold 2356. Just sold 2366. Now 2372. 2372. Folks, get out there. Yep. Sell 2376, 2377. My dollar cost average down here, 2287. My DCA's at 2287 on this stock. I want you to sell 2382, 2383. Sell some 2367. Just sold 2369. I want you to sell 2372, 2373, folks. Now we're going to try to come in here and buy 2320, 2320, and 2324. Okay, there she's running right on up. I just sold 2377. Sell 2413. Sell 2420. Don't you miss it. Selling 2420, folks. Don't you miss it. I just sold 2418. Come on up here and sell 2420, 2430, 2433, 32, 31. Sell there, folks. And if you're wondering if you should be buying QNCX, I just sold 2431 and 2433. I want to come out 2448, 2455. Repeat this, say, I believe Jesus was the Son of God. He died on the cross. There you go, Tom Hawk. Yep. Making a bunch of money on BATL again. Bought on the low. All right, Tony Henry. Very good. And I don't think I have any BATL left. Nope, I sold it all. And see what else I'm green on. I'm green on RENX today. Let's look at RENX. Oh, yeah, I'm out here. Oh, I'm out here for sure. These are sell numbers, folks. 307 is a sell. I just sold 306. I've only got 185 shares. I'm up right now $113 on this position, RENX, and I'm selling at known sell numbers 306, 307, 308. RENX. I just sold 306. I've got 125 shares left. There we go. I'm going to be all out of this, RENX. And I'm going to sell 306, 307, 308, and 309. And I'll be out. And you know what? Let's change this order and just make it 20 shares. We don't need to be in a hurry to sell out. Let's change this one and make it 20 as well. Then we'll go out 25 there. Then we'll go out 20 at 311, 20 at 313. But you should always sell some of these shares, folks, at 306, which I just did again. I just sold 306 again. And you should sell 307, 308, 309, 311, 313. All right? 20, 40, 60, 80, 20, 40, 60, 80, 105. So that's all I got left there. I just bought QNCX at 23.21. Charts. QNCX, ladies and gentlemen, there it is. And some of you probably just bought a bunch of shares with me right there. I don't know if you did or not, but it looked like a good place to buy it. And let's look at this stock on the 10-day chart. QNCX was at 43 cents this morning in the pre-market. Now they've knocked it down 20 cents, and that's a very common amount to knock a stock down in this price range. 20 cents is a favorite number for them to mark something down, and they just did. They marked it down. They ran it down 20 cents, and now it's up 47%. And as many of you know, I just got through buying it when it was 29% up and 30%, and now it's 48% up. So that was good. I'm up 18% on some of those buys. In QNCX, my DCA is 24.35 on it on my real account there. QNCX, and I'm trying to buy it at 21.94 and 21.13. Well, that isn't going to happen. So I'm going to change that order here. Come up to market. Now it's up 46%. I'm not going to buy until I'm ready to see it up the more. So I want to see the least it's up right now is 45.40. 45.40 is the least it's up. So I want to buy it at its weakest point. 45.40 is the weakest point. 45.40, if I can get it, I'm going to buy it. It doesn't look like we're ever going to see that number again. Looks like 46. Oh my gosh, 46.69 is now the lowest gain. 46s, 47s. I'm in. I just bought it at 23.97. Look at all the buys down here at 20, 20, 20, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 20, 20, 21, 21, 21, 21. Look at all those buys. And now I'm filling at 23.97. Duplicate order. Market. And look at it up now. It's up 44%, 43 something's the least. Review order. It's up 44.60 the least. 44.60 the least. 45.71 is the least. Up 45.71 is the least. 45.52, 45.56. Watch it. Watch it. 45.46 is the lowest. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where's that 45.46? 45.64. I just buy that. And I just filled it 23.97. Hasn't even filled my market yet order. Buy QNCX. Market. Buy. Oh man, forget that. That's not going to fill. We got to change this order. Change. We're going market here. Review order. And the least it's up right now, 44.29 is the least. 41, 44, 43.74. The least up 43.80. The least up 43.74. 43.74. Just bought it at 2331. Well, they like that number. Oh my gosh, review order. Here we go. Up 47% now, folks. And I just filled it 2425. Oh my goodness. Look at that, folks. She's gone from 20 and 21 cents just 30 minutes ago to 24 again, where I started buying. I started buying this stock, ladies and gentlemen. And the most I paid so far was 26 cents. 26.77 is the most I paid. And then I started buying 50 shares at a time when they got it down to $21 and 22 and 21. I started pouring in 50 shares at a time, 50 shares at a time. And I bought a lot of shares there. Duplicate order now. Now up 44.85%. Review order. Now up 46%. What happened to the 44s that we were just buying? 45.64 is the lowest. 45.40 is the lowest now. 45.40 is the lowest. 45.09 is the lowest. 44.97 is the lowest. 44.97. 44.54. I just bought it. And I bought it at 236. 0236. 0236. Duplicate order. Review order. And ladies and gentlemen, the stock of this price was over 40 cents this morning. So they've run it down like 70%. Stock now only up 43.68 is the most. 43.68 is the lowest. 43.68 is the lowest now. 4368 is the lowest. Let's see if we can get it again. 4368. Looks like 43.93. I'll just go, there it is, 43.68. And I just bought it at 2344. Duplicate order. Review order. And watching it closely. 42.41 now. I'm going to buy here. 2313. 2313. And we're back in the 22s now. Probably not for long, though. And I just got a 2298. So 2313 down to 2277. That sounds good. Down to 2282. And I got it at 2282 there. And I knew it, folks. They love that number 8283. And I just got it at 2299. And now she's back over 23. All right. There she goes. That was very nicely done. 2277. After 2313, 2277. And now she's up 40%. 4104 is the least. 40.98 is the least. 40.053. 39. Going again. Got it at 2281. 2281. Duplicate order. Review order. And I'm buying QNCX. I've decided to ride this horse today. No, I've told everyone don't mess around with AIXI. Stay away from that, please. We made a good amount of profit on that, and there's more downside risk than there is upside potential on that stock at this stage of the game. All right, please don't mess around with that. So the lowest gain right now on this one's down in the 38s, 3900. She's back over 40 now. So there you go. And I just filled it 2292. And so that's good. Duplicate order. Let's see this thing go back up over 26. Review order. And let's try and see if we can get some 2266 here. And I got a 2276. 2276. And the bid is now 2279. So I feel good about that market buy. Bid is 2279. Ask is 2280. Folks, you can't put a friggin' pubic hair between that. And I just filled it 227. And folks, you cannot put a pube in between these numbers here. So I'm going to go again here. Bid is 2256. Ask is 2264. Bid is 2256. Ask is 2257. And again, you can't put a pube in between those two numbers. There's no gap between the bid and the ask at all. And now the bid is 2256. Ask is 2257. I'm going to buy it again because there's no room in between those two numbers. There's no gap at all between the bid and the ask. Review order. And the bid is now not being shown to me, but the ask is 2257. And I already know. So I just bought it at 2256 twice in a row, the same freaking number, folks, because there's no gap between the bid and the ask anymore. They've run it flat, folks. They've converged it completely. There's nowhere else for it to go. 2256 again, 3 times in a row, that number, folks. So you know they've completely converged it. Duplicate order, review order. 2257 is the ask, folks, and I just filled it 2256 again. Wow. Folks, you can't ask for anything better than that. There's no more between the bid and the ask. And I'm going to fill now to prove to you, because what is it at now? 2257. What do you know? I just finally got it off 2256, 56, 56, and now 57. Who's holding it here with a bid of 2256 and an ask of 2257? Somebody's holding it there. And now she broke. She finally broke, folks. She finally broke. 2283. See, they had it there for too long without being able to move. It was too tight, baby. And now 2283. And now 23. Here we go, folks. That's it. It's done. Duplicate order, review order. And coming in, I'm in on this. And I just filled it 2304. All right, folks. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All that 2257. I knew it wasn't going to go. It wasn't going to stay there. I knew it wasn't. Yep. 2276 bid, 2282. I just bought 2288. Where's the 2257s now? Where's all those? I don't know what happened to all the 2257s, 2256s. QNCX. There's the 1-day chart. QNCX. I don't know what happened to all the 2257s. But boy, howdy, did they not want to see that break over the 50-day average right there? Look at them come so hard there selling against it. Look at them coming so hard here, selling for 20 minutes in a row, folks, trying to keep that thing from crossing that 50-day. QNCX. And I already bought a lot of shares down here, way down here. And by the way, look how heavily they attacked it to make it fall down there so they could buy those shares. Look how heavy the candlesticks were. Now look at this little rundown. Look how light it is. Look at the little candlesticks compared to over here. You see that? They had a lot more to dump and sell out there to make it fall from there down to there. All right. Here, they don't have that many more. Just keep dumping to make it fall again. Okay. To there. That's why it's not going to go to there again now because they don't have the big candlesticks to sell. Just the wimpy little shit to get it down 5 cents or so. That's my call on it. By the way, I'm selling right here RENX, and I just sold it at 308, 307, and I'm trying for 311 and 313. RENX, I'm up $96 on this position today, and I'm selling it right now. RENX. If you own it, I would suggest you sell here where I got my sell orders. I just sold 307, 308, 309, and I'm asking for 311. I've only got 40 shares left. I've sold almost all of them. And I'm up $95.10 on this position today. RENX. And you guys saw I was up yesterday $3,400 on my positions in paper money. And I've got 10,000 to buy with right now because I sold SKYQ. Now another stock I'm up to on today is KPRX. Let's take a look at KPRX. Holy crap, look at that thing go. Oh, what a great call out yesterday. KPRX called out yesterday. I believe it was. Yes, Richie called this out. KPRX. Nice. That looks good. Look at him try to get down below 22 again. I'm going to come in right here. I just bought 21.99. 21.99. Duplicate. Market, review order, and place it. I just got 21.99 and now 22.01. Oh, nice. I caught the little dip below 22 there. 21.99 and 22.01. Duplicate, review order, and place it. And now 22.05. Nice. Caught that little 21.99 there, right there, and now 22.05. I guess that was the last chance to buy it there at below 22. Now 22.19. Nice. All right. Very good. 21.99, 22.05, 22.19. Oh, 22.29. Huh? What the heck? Duplicate order. Review order. Where are we going in now? Let's just go see where it is. 22.36. Every single price now from 21.99, 22.19, 22.36. Oh, the ask is 22.49. Review order and place it. Here we go. And I just filled 22.54. All right. 21.99. That's right. 21.99, 22.05, 22.01, 22.19, 22.36, 22.54. Oh, ask is 22.63 now. And this is on QNCX. QNCX. And this stock was called out this morning. QNCX was called out this morning by Khalid Al-Hajri. And Marty reiterated that they just got 75% of a company called Lighthouse, who is 150 million in revenue That's how much it'll add to their revenue. 150 million will added to their revenue on this stock. That's right. 150 million added to their revenue. Now I'm also up today on KIDZ. I'm up on SIDU. I'm only down on ELAB $5. I've only got 30 shares left. I've already sold almost all my ELAB when it was up high. And ELAB today, folks, is up 34% gain. 34% gain for ELAB right now today. And QNCX was up 90 something percent, now only up 36.75, now up 37.24, now up 37.18, now up 37.79. And you can see it's rising. QNCX 37.30 is the least it's up, 37.42, 37.36, up 37.64, going to go over 38 hopefully soon. Yep. But this is being manhandled right now, this stock, QNCX, and a lot of attention on it. Believe you me, there's a lot of attention on this stock, QNCX. All right. And it's trading in millions and millions and millions of shares. If you come over here, and by the way, take a look at KPRX. KPRX. And I'm going to trade this now. KPRX. I'm going to sell it. And I'm up $88 on it, so I'm going to sell here, KPRX. I've got 240 shares. I'm going to sell 255, 256, 257, 259, 260, 263, 262. I'm selling right here, folks. I'm up very nicely on it, and I'm going to be selling these shares right here. And I know for a absolute fact that you got to sell 254, 255. And let's try and buy underneath it at 250, 249, 248, 247. Try to buy 251. Try to buy 252. And we're just going to stay underneath this thing and drive it up, folks. And I'm up right now on it, 91.20 on it today. And I'm selling at these prices right here. I know to sell the 255, folks. If you look on my buy sell sheet, there it is right here. It says over here, sell 54 and 55. All right. Right here, it says sell 54 and 55 right there. So I know to sell that number. I know to sell 54 and 55. And I'm going to sell repeatedly here, folks. The buyback after a sell at 255 can be as low as 233 sometimes. And my dollar cost average on this stock is $2.36. And she's on the rise here. I just sold 257. Got 140 shares left. Oh yeah, here we go, folks. The stock is KPRX. And I hope if you got in on this with us, I hope you're selling it now. This stock was called out by Richie yesterday. Richie, good call out, Richie. Good call out, Richie. And I've got 120 just sold, 260, 261 I just sold. Up 102 on this position now. Golden crossover on Sea-Doo. Thank you for letting me know. And here we go, folks. This thing is out of here. I'm up 103 on this position. And this is KPRX I bought yesterday. I've only got 100 shares left. But you bet your butt I know to sell 260, 261, 266. You should be out. 265, 264. Yep. Those are sells, folks. they've really become adamant about stopping it. The stock's at 60 and 61 now. They don't want it to go over those numbers. So now I'm going to take away these buys because I think I can get at least 253 here from 260. That would just be 7 cents down. That would be easy for him to get that. Should be. All right. Let's get back over here on to just give me a second here. And we're going to be going up here, account positions. And I'm up on KIDZ, up on SIDU, barely red on ELAB. I've only got 30 shares of ELAB here. I sold a bunch of it at the high already. QNCX, I'm down 55 on QNCX. Al Hajri, Khalid, I'm down on that, man. BIAF, what is it doing? 384.83. Let's go look at that on the chart. Oh my gosh. KPRX. BIAF at the bottom line there, folks. Right there. Buy the low, baby. Right on that line of resistance there. 384. Nice. Trade. BIAF. I'm coming in. They've got it 2 cents under my dollar cost average, folks. 1 penny under my DCA now. How would you guess that? That they would sit this thing 1 cent under my DCA or 2 cents under me. Oh yeah, look at all these shares they want to buy under my dollar cost average. They should want a 382 and 383 as well. But at the low of the day, folks, they've only had 300 shares available at 384. They've only had 300 shares available at 384, folks. So that should tell you something. They've only had 300 shares available at 384 a share. Nice. Very nice. So let's just buy market here. And I bought 387, 2 cents under my DCA. 387 again. I bought it just now. 387 again. 2 cents below me. Oh, I just dropped my DCA to 388, folks. They just let me drop my DCA to 388. I bet they didn't mean to do that. 387. Let me try to buy that again. Yeah. 1 penny under my DCA on BIAF. A penny under my DCA. Look at that, man. Just filling order after order at 387. Nothing at all can buy below it. But at 1 penny below me, you can buy it. There's plenty available there. There's plenty available at 387. 1 penny under my dollar cost average. Oh, there's no more there. They just ran out. They just ran out at 387. And I just bought at my DCA. And now I'm buying on my dollar cost average, just like everyone else is doing. Everyone else is buying on my dollar cost average. Very nice. Well, you guys have seen this before. You guys have seen this many, many times. And look how many shares were bought here, folks, at $4.09. 409. I wonder why they wanted so many there right above 408. Why were they forced to pile in at 409 and buy all those shares at 409 instead of 408? Why didn't they gather them all up at 408? And whoever's running it down here now to get below my DCA, well, that's just typical market maker, everyday witness to this. You guys have seen this so many times, it isn't even funny. How many times they'll sit on my dollar cost average as long as they can. And unfortunately, now I can't fill there, so I'm going to try 389. And I cannot fill at 388 or 389, so we're going to go 390 now. And I just bought it at 390. And I'm going to go again at 390. BIAF. And the high already today has been $4.34. Well, you should know to sell 431, 32, 33, because ladies and gentlemen, on the buy sell sheet, those numbers are over here to sell. You should know to sell there. 43, 43, 44 are sells. So when it got up here to $4.33 and 44, 34, you got to sell those numbers, folks. You got to sell those numbers. And now they're done with buying shares on my DCA. They're at 389 now. And I sure don't want to raise my dollar cost average from 388. So I'm not going to buy any more shares here. But this is BIAF. Here it is on the chart. BIAF. And I bought it because they just ran it down to this red line right there. A line I knew was previous resistance from way back here. All right. That's why the line is there. That's why the line is there. 385. And man, they bounced it right off that line. If you want to go back here and look further, look at the 5-day. You see why they took it off that line right there? Because, ladies and gentlemen, that line was this is the line right here that they just bounced it off of. And look at this. They bounced it up off there, up off there, up off there, up way up off there. They bounced it down from there, bounced it down from there, bounced it up from there, bounced it down from there, bounced it down, bounced it down, bounced it up, bounced it way up, bounced it way up again, and back to the same line, folks. The same line. So this is a very common number to run the stock down and then bounce off of, down and bounce off of, down and bounce off of, down and bounce off of. So that's why I'm buying the damn thing here. Because I can see every single attempt lately to run it down to that line has resulted in a rise, a jump, a spike. And a spike again is most likely from this line, folks. Do you understand the relevance of that line? Look at him try to stop it from going over it. Stop him from going over it. Stop him from going over it. Bring it down to it. Then it goes up off of it. Stop it from going under it. It stopped it from dropping. Stop from drop. Stop from drop. Then it stops from rising there, stops from rising there, stops from rising there, stops from rising, builds a shoulder on that line, jumps like a bandit, drops to that line, jumps like a bandit, drops to this line, and most likely jumps like a bandit. Okay? That's why I'm buying it here, folks. It's not just a willy nilly guess. I'm not just freaking flim flam guessing around here. I'm looking back at what has happened over the history of the stock. And for them to sit here, oh, right on my dollar cost average of 388, and every time it's bounced off of this, oh man, I'm gonna freaking load up, folks. I'm loading up the wagon right here. Here's the chart, BIAF. And this is a very, very, very overused run down to price. Okay. Run down to it. They've run down to it here and it spiked. They ran down to it here and it spiked. And they've run down to it again here. And I expect to see it spike again. Because look how much it has spiked off this line before. Look how much it spiked off this line, spiked off this line, spike off again, most likely. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And that's the exact reason I'm buying it here, because of all those spikes off this line. And they know it too. The market makers know it. They can look back at history and see how many times it's bounced off this line. And that's why they took it to this line and don't care about making it fall any further, by the way. Just so you know, that is why they don't care about making it fall any further, because they don't need it to go anymore below here. They know it's going to bounce off this line. They're just accumulating shares here right now during the pre-lunchtime low. And yeah, I'm buying the dang thing. Notice how they don't have any desire at all to get below this price. It's just pile in here and buy it at 1 penny under my dollar cost average. They have no other desire to take it any lower than right here, folks. And why should they try to take it any lower? Look, they already know there's going to be a shitload of resistance here. Just by looking at this chart right here, it tells them they're not going to waste any effort trying to drive it below this line. Why should they put in tons of money to try to drive it below a line they know it's bounced off of 17 times in the last 10 days? They don't have any desire to push it any lower than this. They don't want to waste their energy trying to make it drop below a place where resistance was there, resistance was there, resistance was there, resistance was there. It built a position on this line and spiked. They have no reason to drive it any lower than that line right now. None. Just buy there right now. That's what they're doing. And oh, by the way, you might want to look at a similarity. You see this big spike and this big, big drop, and then this big spike, and then this drop, and then this gradual and buy. Well, here it is. It's the big, big spike. It's the big, big drop. That's right here. The big spike and the big drop. Here it is. The big spike, the big drop. Now, I want you to notice this big spike and this big drop was accompanied by a big rise the rest of the afternoon. And this big spike yesterday and this big drop was accompanied by a big spike in the after hours. And then yesterday, big spike. Look at him drop it down in the middle of the day and look at it run back up to here. Folks, this is so common. The big spike, the drop down to the same line, and this thing is going to bounce, folks, the rest of the day and go all the way back up, most likely, just like it did right here, just like it did right here, just like it did right here. Look at them take it down in the middle of the day and look at it bounce back up after lunch. That's what they do every day, folks. So here they are, taking it way down in the middle of the day. And they didn't even have the big spike like they did here. They didn't have the big spike like they did right here. They didn't have the big spike like here and then the drop and then run back up. The big spike and then the drop in the middle of the day and then the run back up. The big spike and then the drop in the middle of the day and then run back up. But they didn't have the big spike this time. They just got attacked right out of the gate, straight down to that same line, that same freaking line. That same freaking line, people. I'd be buying here if I were you. And I'm going to try to buy my DCA right below me now. Now I'm coming at 390. Can't even buy 390 now. Oh, there we go. I got a 388. Yep. Look at all this accumulating. Just sitting here at this number and accumulating is what they're doing, folks. BIAF. Let's see if I can buy 389. No, I can't. Let's try 39. Oh, yep, they gave me 389. I really, really don't want to buy over my dollar cost average, though. I just would rather keep buying right on my DCA, 388. And again, there is no desire to try to push it below this line. There's just an accumulation desire to buy it here. There we go. Got it at 388 again. It's taking a while for it to fill here, though. And one more order there. I think that's going to be it. That's the last order I'm going to get at 388, I think. I've got 1,100 shares of this stock. Let's try it again at 388. And understand why they're holding this line. Understand why they're not wanting to make it go below here. It would be too difficult. They know that. They know that already. They know this line. They're very familiar with this line, folks. Wow, the QNCX was up over 100% earlier. Now only up 30%. Yep, that's right. And that's why I bought it when it was down. It was only up 27%. I started buying it. I started buying it when it was down about 33%, but I bought a lot more when it was down 27 and 20, only up 27% and 28%. But I'm no dummy, and I know to buy this stock here, BIAF. I know this is a good place to pick this up on this line because like I said, from this blue line where they are now, it's only gone up, 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 big time, up from this line, up, and only one time down, two times down, three times down, then up from this line, then up from this line, and again, up from this line is what I'm calling for right now. Up. It's the history. The history shows lately it rises off this line. It rises off this line. It rises off this line. And the market makers know it too. That's why they're accumulating it here now. That's why they're buying it at 388, share after share. And they don't care to make it go anywhere else but right here to accumulate it. And that's what they're doing right now. That's what they're doing. And you can see them all buying the shit out of it here, 388. They're just buying the shit out of it here. Buying the hell out of it. And I am too, because I know that is their line. And they don't care to make it fall. I haven't gotten one order to fill at 387. Not so I've seen this midday run down to this line, midday run down to there, midday run down. I've seen it run down to this line. I saw the midday run down to this line right here and look at it jump off that. You see that? So I've seen this before. Look at the thing run down to that line right there and bounce. The same time that they're doing it now, same time to the same line. Same time to the same line. And I will buy here 1 penny below my dollar cost average. That's for dang sure. Well, that's where everybody else wants to buy it. Look at this. They bought now 63,845 shares. 63,845 shares have now been purchased, folks, on my dollar cost average. 63,000 have now been bought on my dollar cost average. So I'm going to buy some more there. $3.88. And look at everybody buying here, folks. Even paying $3.88 and a half. 388.99. 388, 389.99. Uh-oh. Look out. 389.99. 120 share buy. And 100 share again gets it to 389.99. Uh-oh. They're losing their grip on it, folks. They're losing their grip on it. There, I just filled at 389. And again at 389. And what happened to all the 388s, huh? Why are they buying now at 389.99, 389.32? Look at that sell offer to over 389. Why not 388? Why wasn't that 10 share order in at 388 instead of 389.32? Hi, Catfish. As Elab might go up $7 or $10 today. I don't know, Wendy. Let me look at the chart. Hold on. That looks very good. It looks very good right here. Triple upside crossover, folks. The current price is over. The 10-day orange line is over the 200. The 45 and 50 just both cross the 200. It's a triple upside crossover. I like the look of it a lot. Wait for the lunchtime low. And Wendy, put in your buy order here at 460, 455, 4.55, 4.57. Put your buy orders in 4.55, 4.57, okay? 4.55, 4.57, and then look for a 4.60, 4.61 during lunchtime. Elab, 4.60, 4.61. And folks, there's not going to be very much longer of this bullshit here hanging around this price, all right? I'm telling you right now, this BIAF, it won't be here all damn afternoon. It's not going to be there all afternoon. No freaking way. This is accumulation, accumulation, accumulate 388. Sell 420 later today. BIAF. You know, Wendy, you asked me about BIAF yesterday. I told you no, wait, you could get it at 388 today. Well, look, there's my DCA, 388. And all they're trying to do is buy all around me. They've gotten here 67,000 shares on my dollar cost average. And you know what? I think it's more than that. So I'm going to close this out, log off, and just give me a second here. QNCX. Give me a minute here. QNCX. Yeah, ELAB. I like it. I like it. And I don't have that many shares of it, but I think I'm going to buy some more ELAB right now. Yep, I'm going to come in here, 464, 10 shares, 465, 66, review order, and place it. Buy 464, 10 shares, and place it. Order status. And I did just pick up 464. Duplicate order. Trying now also to buy 464 again. I'm going to put in, it says the bid is 462. I'm going to try 463. And I cannot fill 463. I did fill 2 orders at 464 right there on ELAB. So I'm going to buy with my other account as well right here. And I'm going to come in here for 10 shares on my other account. Trying to buy 461, review order, and place it. And they just dropped it to 455. This is the number I told you. Duplicate order. I thought this would be where to come in. 455, 457. Review order and place it. And they just brought it down to 455.5. I just bought it at 455.5. Duplicate order. Exactly the number I thought they would take it down to. Review order. Trying for 456 now. And I cannot fill at 456. And now she's back up to 466. So I told you they'd take it down to 455 or 457. Now trying for 459. And I did not get a 456 here. I did get a 455. Trying now for 459. And I want to try 460 now. I'll go 461. And I cannot fill 456, 459, or 461. Coming in 46 at market now, up 33%. Review order and place it. Up 33.69. Now watch this, folks. I'm going to watch this very, very carefully up here. Up 33.62 is the least. Up 33.62 is the least. 33.48 is the least. And I want to be very careful here. 33.36 is the least. 460 is a good number to buy. 33.07 is the least now. 33.07 is the least. 33.07 is the least. Here we go. Watch it close. Watch it close. 33.07 is the least. Well, I'll just buy there. 33.33. Screw it. 459.75. I got it. Duplicate. Because I just know to buy that damn number. 33.33. Good Lord. Stock now is up how much? Won't even tell me the percentage anymore. Up 33.04. Up 32.75. Up 34.20. Up 35 now. 34.78 is the least. 34.20. I just bought it there. And I bought it at 465. Folks, that is freaking 6 cents higher than my last 2 orders. 6 cents higher than the 455. 10 cents higher than my last order just 3 minutes ago. Nice. Duplicate order. ELAB. Market. Up 34.49%. Review order, folks. At market. Review order. And look at the percentage gain. Oh, 466. Of course. Of course. 4655. Nice. I got a 46599. And now the bid has jumped to 469 and 470. The ask is 471, 473 on the ask. ELAB, folks, 473 on the ask now. And I think we just bought the bottom on that. Windy. ELAB, I think that was good to buy there. And I've got 118 shares now. And I'm about to go green on it right now. I just went green on ELAB. I just went green on ELAB. And QNCX. Let's go look at the chart on that. And you're going to have to give me a minute to get signed in back into my Thinkorswim because I didn't think it was being updated. Take a look at this very cool photograph of some glaciers up in Alaska, I'm guessing. Up in Alaska. Looks pretty cool. Let me get logged on here to my Thinkorswim, guys and gals. I want to be able to use this charting. But I didn't like what was going on with every once in a while. I got to restart this and get it working better. They got all kinds of problems here. So let me just get logged on here. Oh my God, Tyler, come on. Just give me a minute to get logged on here, folks. All right, we're logging back in to Thinkorswim. Every once in a while, it's a good idea to re-log into this because it does have some issues during the day sometimes. And oh man, oh man, they haven't had any shares down here at 384. Only had 10,000 shares at the low of the day, folks. 384. And if they're not careful, they're going to let me get my dollar cost average down below 388, and I don't think they're going to like that too much. Don't let me get that DCA down below 388 on this. You're not going to be happy if I do get that. I'm just filling order after order here at 385, 385. And I got 8,000 to buy with. I got 8,000 to buy with here. And I'm going to buy away every single share they throw out at 385. Shouldn't be too many more. Shouldn't be too many more. And I just dropped my DCA to 387, folks. All right. That is fabulous. They just let me drop my DCA to 387. That is cool. And look at this. At 384, they only had 10,071 shares. At 385, only 42,000. At 386, 52,000. 387, 39,000. But on my old dollar cost average, 88,000 on my old dollar cost average. 388. They bought 88,000 there. Now they're trying to hold it at 385. It isn't going to happen, folks. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. That's right. Look at them fill the tank 2 cents under me, folks. And they're doing this with nothing, folks. And I guess they just ran out of 385s. And I guess they just ran out of 385s, folks. Yep. Now we're at 386.5. And the stock I'm on here, ladies and gentlemen, is BIAF. BIAF. There's a ton of shares that have already been bought here, folks, at 409. 439,000 shares bought at 409. And so after they sold at 408, they're going to buy back at 384, 388, folks. That's just the way they do it. And I just filled at 386. Just got 386 again, 386 again. 386 again. Doesn't surprise me. They're sitting a penny under my dollar cost average, hoarding up shares at 386 now. Some of them even got to buy 2 cents below me. 384, 3 cents below me. But now it's just a penny under me. All you can get now is 386 for the low. Yep. And this is BIAF, folks. BIAF. Oh, and look at them put in the KY in between right here, 386.36, folks. The KY flag falls in 386.36. The KY flag on BIAF, folks. 386.36 because they cannot get any more at 386. I guess they just flat ran out at 386 and now they're trying to buy 386.36, folks. And you can see there's plenty of green coming in over here. 387. 4 shares to get a 384 buy, folks. And now they're going to be in trouble if they let me get my dollar cost average down to 386. That'll really screw for them. Because, ladies and gentlemen, there is a number that they have. It's called 86ing the stock. It's called 86ing the stock. And that's what they're doing right now. And I'm going to drop my dollar cost average right now to 386 right now. And I'm just filling order after order here at 384 so I can get my dollar cost average down to 386. So I'm going to load the tank. They've never had any shares here for sale. They've only had 10,071 shares here for sale at 384. So I'm going to keep filling my tank until there are no more at 384. And I'm buying ELAB right here. 40 shares at market. The stock is up 40% now. And I just filled on my real account at 384.77. So let's go over here. 384.77. ELAB, I'm up $21 on it. I'm up 10.50. Buying more. Oh, they love this number, for folks. 383. 382, baby. They want that. They want that. I'm coming in 383. And I want to get over here on something else, which I might be up on nicely. I'm going to take a look. I'm up on ELAB. I'm up on SIDU. Uh, QNCX is now up 19%. And I've got a lot of that. Get over here. Oh, yeah. Come on down here. Let me get my dollar cost average down here to 386 on this. This is BIAF. And I got, 384 I just got. 384 again. And I know they love 383, 382, so I'm just going to try to get there. And at 382, they've had 1,542 shares. At 383, folks, 1,542 shares. At the low of the day, 1,500 shares. At this price right now where I'm buying, they've only had 1,500 shares. Buy. And QNCX was up 90% this morning, now only up 17%. They've made it fall from 90% up this morning. This is another catastrophe, and I'm sorry, QNCX, if you bought this with me. Khalid Al Hajri and Marty both called this stock out. Both of them called this stock out. I don't know what to tell you, folks. They both called it out with their radars. They've been very good in the past about picking good runners, but apparently this isn't one of them. QNCX called out by Khalid Al Hajri and Marty, who said that they just took over 75% of a company called Lighthouse, who has a $150 million revenue increase. So this is the reason this thing was up 90% this morning, and now it's only up 16%. So they've knocked it down 75% off of its high this morning at the middle, right here before lunchtime, folks. And I don't know what to tell you other than I would buy a little bit of it here, maybe. I don't know. It's just fallen and fallen and fallen and fallen and fallen. I've just been buying 50 shares at a time. I'm going to come in again at market now and buy it again. And I just bought it at 1901, duplicate order. And now I'm trying to get 1888. And I just filled 1889. Duplicate order. I'm going in again. Review order and place it. I just got 1889. And now I got 1893. And I'm trying to buy 1888. And now it's back over 19. Wendy, this is one you might want to consider. I just filled at 1904. And I just filled at 1908. So there it goes. 1888 was the low on QNCX. QNCX was the low, 1888, folks. That was the low of the day, and I just bought it there. You can see right here, I just bought 50 shares at a time, and I filled at 1889 and 1893. That was the low right there. If you got it with me, I hope you did. 1888, 1889, 1903. Now we're over 19 again. There it was, the bottom right there on apparently on QNCX. Apparently, there's the bottom right there. And you know what? Now, uh, after that, I'm going to let them. I'm going to try to buy a little bit more here, but I want to go to account positions, and I want to sell something. Let's see. And I'm up on ELAB very nicely. BAIF. I'm going to move some of this now. BIAF. BIAF. And I've only got 160 shares of this, so I'm going to sell 40 of it right now. 384. And I want to move it over on this other one. QNCX. QNCX. And now I want to buy this. Buy QNCX. I want to get it right here. And I want to buy 40 shares at market. Review order. Stock is only up 1687 now. Now 1706, 1712, 1693 is the least. 1693 is the least. QNCX 1687 is the least. And I just filled that. QNCX 1904 I just got. Duplicate order. Review order. And look at where it is. Up 1742 is the least. Up 1748, 1755. Oh, I'm going to buy it here. And I just bought it at 1916. So I got 1904 and 1916. Duplicate order. Coming in again. Review order. Stock is up 1693 is the lowest. 1693 is the lowest. 1693 is the lowest, folks. There it goes. It's gone. And I just got 1929. Duplicate order. Review order. Stock is now up 1926 is the lowest. 1896. $19.76. Oh my gosh, 19 I got 1904, 1929, 1977. Review order. Look how much it's up. Up 21% now, 22%. 21, 22, 27, 22, 39, 22, 70, 22, 82, 23, 50. There she goes. She's back over 20 cents. All right. All those nice buys at 19s and 18s. I actually picked up a 1889. And she's up now 23%, 23.31. I just filled over here at 20 cents even. 20,008 duplicate order. And I just filled at 20,009. 2008, 2009 duplicate order. And I just filled that 2028. All right. I just filled at 2028 right there. So I got my buy orders right there. Ladies and gentlemen, look at those fill prices. 1889, 1893, 1904, 1908, 2008, 2009, 2028. And we're sitting at 2027 now, 2030. This is the stock we're on. QNCX was up 90% this morning. It was up 90% this morning in the pre-market. I'll show you the chart right now. QNTX. This is where it was this morning. There it is. It was at 875 a share. I'm sorry. That's QBTX. Hey, by the way, QBTX, I just hit by mistake. That might be a place to buy QBTX. QBTX is 788. Oh, man. Shit, Tyler. Get the daggum letters right. Oh, QNTX. Man, I cannot see my keyboard here. I wish I would have got a lit up keyboard. Fudge. QNCX. Good Lord. And there it is, folks. They just drove it right down to below the 200 at the middle of lunchtime. Massive, massive attack down from 43 cents a share. And they just took it to the cleaners at lunchtime right there. Meanwhile, they're letting me drop my dollar cost average down to 386 on BIAF. Oh man, Tyler, come on. Oh God, you. QNCX. And as it stands, I'm only down $46 on this position right now. And I'm buying at market here. And I just got it at 1984, and that's the same number we just saw 30 minutes ago, 1988. Just got it at 1981. QNTX just bought it at 1972. QNTX just bought it at 1989. Just got it at 1993. Just got it at 1992. QNTX, a stock which was up 90% this morning, now only up 22%. So guess what? They ran it down 66%, folks, just then. 66% that they just ran it down. And I just filled at 1994, 1992 I just filled. 1999 I just filled. Once again, 1988. Man, they've been trying to hold this thing down in 1988 for all frickin' morning, folks. I just got it again at 1988. 1986, I just bought it again. Oh, the bastards. 1959, I just got. And 1973. So it looks like 1959 was the low. And my dollar cost average on this thing is at 2178. 2178. So I'm buying here, folks, and I just bought 1972 again. And I just bought 1975. And the stock I'm buying here is QNCX, which was up 90% earlier today. Here is the massive manipulated chart down to the 200-day average so that they could buy it in the middle of the lunchtime low at the 200-day average. I just sold RENX at 311. All right, RENX, I just sold it at 311, so it is rising. This stock here is up 21.29% right now, 21.78. 21.35% it's up. 21.35, 21.66. And I just bought BIAF at 381. BIAF, I just bought it back at 381. I just bought at 1983. A beautiful number to buy this stock at, 1982, 1983. And now I'm buying it again at 1981. Buying at market here again, 1976. And I'll tell you what, somebody's accumulating it here during lunchtime at this price. Someone's buying the shit out of it. It's just churning away, folks. And I just bought 1976 again. And there are 62,000 trying to buy 1975. 500 want to sell. 19,000 want to buy 1972. Nobody wants to sell it here. And I'm buying it here, folks, at 1982 because I know they love that number. And I know they love 1977. So that's where I am. I'm all over it. In 1982, all over it. Because I know market makers love that number. And now she's gone, folks. And that's the end of that. It's over 20. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. That's it. That's it. QNCX just broke over 20. And I'm about to go green on it, folks. And I just filled 1986 again, 1986 again. Man, they're trying like hell to hold it here in 1988. Look at them trying to hold a night, and then I'm going to put 1973 and 72, 1967 and 66 in here. I expect them to try to get it again. And this thing has not given up, folks. It's still running. It's still running. 1954 now. 1955 I just filled. 1963 I just got. Trying for 1961 now. Oh, yeah, got it. 1960. Oh, yeah, there's a 65. Come on, baby. QNCX. This is a stock I've decided to day trade today. I believe it's going to go much higher. It was up. This stock was at 43 cents a share this morning, folks. 43 cents a share. Now they've run it down over 100% off the high. And I'm buying it here. You don't think I'm going to buy a stock in 1966 that was at $43? 43 cents a share this morning? I'm going to buy it at 1966. You bet your ass I am. I just bought 1964. I'm going to come in 1966 again here because I ain't no dummy. Mama didn't raise no fool. By 1957, 1955, 1954. They're not going to make this thing fall much more, folks. They're just bottoming it out at lunchtime low here, 12:13 in the lunchtime low. 12:13 is the time, folks. And there she goes. That was it. That was it. Yeah. Oh yeah, she's done, folks. 1960. Nice. 1961. Now she's at 1973 too, coming there. There she goes, folks. This is the stock QNCX. I'll show it to you on the chart. QNCX. There's the lunchtime low right there where we just bought it. QNCX barely below the 200 is where we bought it there. Just perfectly executed by market makers to make it fall all the way down to the 200-day moving average where they will pile in on this, folks. They're going to pile in on this now, right on the 200-day. And my biggest loss today I'm down on is BIAF. And let's go look at the chart on BIAF. There it is. In the midday low, I just bought it. And I just bought a QNCX at the 1953. QNCX. Just bought 1943, 1947, 1950, 53. I'll go. Nice. Well, what happened? It's up to 1970 now. All right, buy market. Buy market again. 1974 I just filled. Buy market again. This is the lunchtime low, ladies and gentlemen. You're getting in on the lunchtime low on this stock. And you bet I'm going to buy all the 72s I can. 72s and 73s. And 66s. I'll take them. Trying to buy 1955 now. And again, 1949, 1948, 1947, 1944. Come on in, folks. There you go. There you go. There she goes. Nice. We'll go 1960 here. And that's going to be the end of it, I think, folks. Just filled 1955, and that's a favorite number they love, folks. They love that. Market makers love the 5-5. I'm trying to buy the 4-4 down here. 4-4, 4-4, 4-5, 1945. Try to buy 1938, 1933 if you can. 1934. Stock is now up today 19% when it was up 90% this morning. It was up 90% this morning, folks. And I just filled 1937, 38. Yes, yes, yes. Now the rise, the lunchtime low is over. Watch how I do this. I'm going to stay right underneath this, folks. Me and Doom about to cash in. Nice, Doom. Volume started coming in. I'm on AIB now. Yeah, I saw that yesterday. Someone called that out. And this is the one you should be buying right here, folks. It was up 90% this morning. They've been manipulating it all day long. They've been manipulating this stock completely all day long. Whoever wanted to get in, they had deep pockets. Whoever it was that made this stock fall, they had very deep pockets. Whoever they are, and so now I guess they're just trying to get it below 1950 if they can. Here at the lunchtime low to buy below 1950 before they take it back over 20. And you know how much they love to buy 1955, folks. And I'm ready to buy it there too. And I just filled 1957. That's a good number to buy. There you go. Gonna try and get 1957 again. And 1955 if I can. Trying to shake out these retailers, folks. Trying like hell to shake out retailers here. But of course, they are at a favorite collection number 1955, folks. They love it. And I just bought a 1953 just then. 1952. Come on, baby. Come on. There we go. There we go. Come on down here. Come on down. And I got my dollar cost average down now to 2093. 2093 is my DCA. And if they keep giving me these low orders, then I'm going to get it even lower. There we go. Nice. 1930, folks. Come on down here to 1913 and 1911, folks. 1908 now. 1908. And now I'm going to buy 60 shares here. 1914, 1916, coming in at market, 60 shares. Buy here, folks. Come on now. I'm only down $65 on this stock right now, and I just got all those shares to fill there, right there. Nice. And I'm buying 60 shares at a time now, not just 20. Very nice. And I'm going to buy at market 60 shares here. And I just bought 1947. Yep. And I just got 1942, 60 shares there. And I have no fear on this stock, folks. I have a feeling it's going to rocket back up. Somebody's been hammering this thing hard all day long, trying to make the middle of the fleece out, the biggest fleece out, middle of the lunchtime low. And I'm buying here, folks, 60 shares at a time, 80 shares at a time, noticing that it hasn't dropped another dime. They're just sitting here at their favorite number to buy, 1943, 1942. She's done. I'm buying at market now. Just got 1945, trying for 1944 again. Many buyers here, folks, at 1938. Up, she's over 1950 now. There you go. And I'm buying 60 shares here at a time now at 1940 a share. Trying for 1933 now, 1933 and 1931. 1938 is a buy number. And 1940. Well, there you go, folks. And my dollar cost average is now dropping quickly. And it is at 2057. 2057. 2057. Look at all the buyers coming in at 1938. 6,800 trying to buy at 1938, and 100 want to sell there. 100 want to sell 1938, and 6,000 want to buy it. Yep. What a coincidence, that number. And I just filled at 1946. And I just filled at 1948. And the stock I am buying here is, just so you're aware of what I'm trading right now, it is QNCX. QNCX, it was up to 43 cents a share in the pre-market. QNCX, it was 43 cents a share in the pre-market. And someone decided to just shake all retailers out of it. And they shook them out good, folks, right then at lunchtime. And there she goes, folks. She's out of here. That's the end of the runaround on this stock. And now I'm going to buy at market, and I just filled at 1963. I'm going to buy 60 again at market, 1963. I know already how much market makers love that number. There she goes. And ladies and gentlemen, take a look here. Look at my loss right now. I'm down $43. Look at how much I'm down. This thing is not going to stay down here forever, folks. This thing has been market manipulated all damn day long. They have gotten a lot of shares down here as low as 19 cents, where they bought a whole hoarded amount of 1,586,000 shares at 19 cents. Now she's at 19.55, building a big shoulder on it. Nobody wants to let it go for less. There's no more buying it at 19. She just jumped up to 19.60. And you can see how much I'm down right now. And you can know if you should buy this stock or not. QNCX. 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 Uh-oh, here we go. QNCX, folks. And I'm only down 42 now. QNCX. Oh, yeah, here we go, baby. Let's take it green. Come on up here and try to buy 1972 now. 1973. Holy crap, we're about to go green. Look at all the buying coming in. We're over 20 cents. Run like the wind. Run like the wind, folks. Now only down 20 bucks on it. We're about to go green on it, folks. Holy smokes. Man, the market maker's trying like heck to hold it at 1986. Nice. QNCX, ladies and gentlemen. I just bought it there at 1983, 1985, 1981. Let's go for 1972, 1973. Try for 1967, 66. My dollar cost average is now 2038. 2038 is my DCA. Trying to buy 1982 and 1983 now. Come in at 1985. And she's rising, folks. Oh, yeah. She's about to go back over 20 cents. Try 1988. Yep, she just went over 20. She just went over 20 cents. Trying to buy 1997, 1993, 1994 now. 60 at a time. There we go. Come on, baby. This is what I'm trading, QNCX. Oh, yeah, she's over 20 now. And I'm only down $28 now on this position. Oh, my gosh. And ELAB I'm green on, and SIDU I'm barely green on. QNCX I'm down 125 on this account. QNCX I want to buy here though. And we're already back up over 20 cents. 2020, folks. Nice. Buy it here at market. Review order and place it. Nice. We're going in. And we just bought right there at 2034. And look at all these buys down here at 19, folks. I just got the filling at 1904, 1916, 1977, 1929. I've got a lot of orders, though, here at 22 cents. So we got to get back over 22 now. But let's try to buy some at market here again. Now up 24%. Review order. Look at the gain up 25% now. 2567, 2571, 2503 is the least. 2503 is the least, folks. 27 now. 2558 is the least. 2564, 2558 again. Where's the? I'll get that. And I just bought 2054. After all those down in the 19s, I just bought 40 shares at a time. Coming in again, 40 shares, market, review order. Look at the gain, 26% now, 2656. 2650 is the lowest. 2663 now, 2656. 2650 is the lowest. 2699 I just bought. Come on, baby. 2699. She's gone, folks. And I just filled it 2087. Duplicate order. Review order. Edit this order. I want to come in at 50 shares. Market. Review order. The gain right now, 2748. 2761 is the lowest. 2730 is the lowest. We're looking at 2730 is the lowest. 2730, folks. If we can hit it again, 2577. I just bought it at 2055. 2055. Duplicate order. Well, I was just buying at 1955, folks. So why not buy 2055? And now she's up 2613, 2693. 2663, 27 now, 2748, 2721 is the lowest, 2721 is the lowest, 2721 is the lowest right now. She's looking good, folks. 2788. I'll buy there. And I just bought it at 2084 after two orders of 2054 and 2055 and 2034 and 2017 and 1977 and 1929. 1904 I bought. 1904 I bought. That's right, folks. I bought it at 1904. 1904, 1916, 1929, 1977, 2017, 2087, 2084. Here we go, folks. Let's go over 21. Duplicate. Coming in at market. Review order. The low is, and she's up 27.55 now is the lowest. 26.99 is the lowest. 26.63 is the lowest. Looking for 26.63 again. 26.63. Come on, baby. 26.63. Come on now. 26.63. Oh, no. 26.63 is, oh, I'll just do that. And I just got it at 20.78. Duplicate order. This is the lunchtime low I'm buying, folks. This is the lunchtime low I'm buying. Now 26.99 is the least I can get it. 26.99, 25.75, and it's 75. I got it at 2067. 2067. And now she's over 21 cents. It just jumped over 21. Review order and place it. Folks, she just broke away. Just got 21.49. All right. There you go. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to tell you something. I hear something right now off in the distance. I'm telling you, I feel something and hear something off in the distance on this stock. And I don't know if I'm right or wrong, but folks, something tells me that there's something going on with this stock. And I think I hear something. I think I hear something, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just going to tell you right now. It sounds to me like I hear something, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Oh, yeah. I hear it all right. You better bet. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I hear it, baby. I hear the train a rumbling. Market share orders, review order. Stock is up now 31%, and it was just up 27%. We're 31 now. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. And I just filled it 21.43. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's keep it riding, keep it moving, keep this train a turning, keep the wheels going, keep the wheels moving. 21.50 now, review order. And the stock is up 32% right now. 31.96 is the least. And it was just up 27% where I was just buying it on the lunchtime low. And there you go, ladies and gentlemen. She's breaking loose. 32.45 is the low, 32.48, 32.39, 32.52, 32.52. Buy it, 33.13. Yes, just filled at 21.66. 21.66 duplicate order coming in again. Market share review order, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. And we're buying the stock that's now up 33.07, 32.482 is the least, 32.52 is the least. Waiting for my opportunity to strike. 31.72, I just bought it. 21.47, I just bought it there. Better than 21.43 or 20.78 or 20.55 or 20.87 or 20.54 or 20.34, 20.17, 19.17, 19.04. Look at those buys, folks. 19.04. 19.04. Duplicate order. I guess I won't get any 1904 anymore. Review order. Stock is up now 30.67, 30.61, 36.7, 31.78. 36.7 is the lowest. 31.78 is the lowest. She's gone. And I just filled at 21.51 after 21.47. Duplicate order. And the lowest you can get now looks like is limit 21.30. So we're going to come down here 21.31, review order and place it 21.31. And I just got 21.25. Now, folks, I was just buying a bunch of shares down at 19 cents about 30 minutes ago, so I'm not worried about 21.25. All right, I'm not worried about that. Let's try 21.29 now. And I got 21.27 there. Duplicate order. And why is it there's so many buyers here? Why are there so many buyers wanting to buy here? Review order, I'm trying 21.26. The bid is 21.25. And I just bought 21.25. Duplicate order. Man, there's no lack of buyers for this stocks right here. There's no lack of buyers for it, folks. There's no lack of buyers. And I just filled 2104 again. Well, that's a lot better than 2067 or 2078. But someone's trying to hold this thing down. Someone's trying to hold it down. QNCX. And I'm only down on it $108 on this here on my real account 108. QNCX. And I am up on ELAB and I'm up on SIDU. I'm down a little bit now on KIDZ, but I did sell that when it was at its high. Sold some of it off. And I'm down on QNCX 111 right now, 111 on QNCX. Now down 108 on it. Now down 106 on it. Now down 102 on it. And it's recovering nicely now. QNCX was just down 108, now down 102, now down only 93 on it. Now down only 92 on it. Now down only 91 on it. Now down 101 on it. And they're still now down 91 on it. Down 92 on it. Down 93 on it. Down 92 on it. QNCX. Down 91 on it. Down 92 on it. Down 93 on it. Down 91. Down 90 on it. Down 91. Down 92. Down 93. And let me guess, down 91. Yep, down 97. Down 93. Down 99. Down 93. Down 100 on it. Down 94 on it. Down 98 on it. On QNCX, I'm giving you these numbers so you know whether to buy it or not. Down 100 on it. Down 97 on it. Down 95 on it. Down 93 on it. Down 95. Down 94. Down 96. Down 94. Down 92. Down 92. Down 94. Down 93. Down 94. Down 92. Down 90 on it. Down 90 again. Down 90 again. Down 90. Down 83. All right, here we go, folks. Down 85. QNCX. QNCX. Down only 85 now. Yes. And you can look right here, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, you can look right there. It's the third one down, and I'm down 85 on it, or the fourth one down, and I'm down 87 on it. The bottom one is BIAF, which I've been holding for several days, so that's why I'm down 331 on that. But here's how much I'm down. 87, I'm only down, and I was just down 116 on it. And now I'm only down 87, and this is QNCX. 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 And you can make a determination whether or not you should be buying into this or not by looking at these numbers right here on QNCX right now. And they just had it here, 103. They had it there 3 minutes ago, 103 down. So that seems to be the range they're trading in right now. They got it floating in a range. I'm down 103 on it. Down 102 on it, 108. And BIAF, I want to have some more money to move over on here. So just give me a second here. Trade order status. Let me refresh this page. I can tell you one thing. I don't believe we're going to be able to get any more shares in the 19s where we bought. And BIAF, I'm going to sell a little here. I've only got 120 shares of BIAF left. And I'm going to try to sell some at 383. I just want to have some more. Yep, I just sold 383 on BIAF. And so I'm going to move that over now to QNCX. Yep, QNCX. And let's try to buy 2101 or 2113. We'll try that. Place it 2114. Should be able to get that. I just bought it at 2104. Duplicate. Let's go up 2120. 2119. Review order. Oh, she's running, folks. 2156 now. Try 2131. Try 2131. And she's running, folks. 2156 now. There's no more 2104s. Let's try 2120. 2120. And I cannot get 2131 or 2120 or 2114. Let's change the 2114 and try to go up to 2130. Oh, it's running, folks. Now 2141, now 2143 the bid, now 2150 the bid. 2154 the bid, 2155 the bid, 2169 the bid. I'm trying 2163 right now. And I'm trying 2163. I cannot get 2114. Hey, it's at 2185. Coming in at market now for 20 review order and place it. It's at 2185, 2179. And I got a 2178. I just filled a 2163 as well. I'm trying for 2114 and 2131. We're not going to get that, folks. We're going to change that. And we're going to come up here and try to buy now 2144. Come on up in 2144. Folks, the bid is 2154. The bid is 2154. The bid is 2162. And I just filled it 2158. Nice. And the bid is now 2160. Bid is 2161. Try and buy right now 2155. I'm going to try 55. And I just filled it 2156, folks. And I might get that 2114 now. And I just got 2126 after 2120. Trying for 2134 now. Trying for 2128. And I got 2120. Trying for 2128 now. And I believe I just got 2128. Yep, I did. And the stock I'm buying here, folks, is QNCX. It was at 43 cents a share this morning in the pre-market. And they ran it down from 90% up. And I just got to buy it right here. And I just got through buying it at 1916 to 1904. 1916, 1929, 1977, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 21, 21, 21s, low 21s, 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 and they just been holding it here, folks, for as long as they could. They ran it way, way down. They ran it down 80% off of the high, folks. That's right. So they've already had it down in the 19s after it was 43 cents a share this morning in the pre-market. Here's the stock I'm on. I'll show you the chart. This is it. right here. And man, they absolutely slaughtered this thing down right here to this portion of the day. But they've done this several times. Look how they ran it down to there and then shot it up before the close. Look over here. They ran it way, way down, then shot it up, shot it up. They're very commonly doing this. Run it way, way down and then shoot the damn thing up. All right. So this is common, folks. Run it down during the day and then wow. All right. So very common to see this with a stock like this. Very common what they're doing right here now. Very common. We've seen it many times. And you can see right there, there's the freaking bottom right there, baby. There's the nut sack, the lunchtime low where I just bought it at 19 cents plus. And now she's rising, folks. And you can see there's been a lot of selling against this stock all morning long. Sell, 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 Mortimer, sell. And now look how little the sells are. Look how small the sells are now. And look at it rising now because they've run out of freaking shares to sell, people. That's what I think. I think they finally ran out of freaking shares to keep dumping. And now they may have even borrowed a bunch of shares that they've got to return now. So this is where I call a good place to come in. Oh, by the way, this is BIAF. I'm sorry, QNCX. There it is. And I think this is a great place to buy this. Right here, look at it. It's completely bottomed out on the 200. Look how they took it down below the 200 there, where I bought it at 19 cents. They even took it down to 1888, and I got it there. So yeah, look at this stock all day. Look how they just sold it. Look how it was way up here. The price was way up here at 42 and a half cents. Look how they've run this thing down out of the gate after it opened. Look at them selling it all down to get all the weak hands out of it right there. All the weak out. And now up she goes from lunchtime on. And folks, it's not the first time they've done this. They do this to this stock very often. I just showed you. If you look at the 10-day chart, you can clearly see that they're there very commonly running this stock down in the middle of the day. They ran it down in the middle of the day and right back up. They've done this very often with this stock. If you look at the 5-day, you can see it more prominently right here. Just look what they've done, folks. At time after time, run this down at lunchtime and back up. Run it down at lunchtime, then back up. Run it down at lunchtime, run it down, then back up. Run it way down, then up. Run it down at lunchtime. Run it down at lunchtime, folks, to the 200 day. Kiss that 200, baby. Mwah! Right off the 200 and right back up. And folks, this damn thing could go back up as fast as it fell. It could go right back up now as fast as it fell. It could go right back up from here just as quickly as they dropped it down. It could go right back up. I mean, I don't see any damn selling on it now, even in the middle of lunchtime. No, that candlestick's the smallest one of all morning long. The smallest one right now at lunchtime. Because I think they've run out of shares to sell. And I don't think they care to sell anymore. I think they just want to buy it here now on the 200-day moving average before they just let it launch back up all afternoon. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So, QNCX. And ladies and gentlemen, I just went green. I just went green on it. Look at that. My dollar cost average is 2038. 2038 is my DCA now, so I'm green on it. All right. And look at them buying now at 2060. Oh, my goodness gracious. And I'm going to come in here for 60 here, 2060. Oh, yeah. Nice. Buy at market 27. Buy at market 2068. Look at all the sea of selling there. But now the buying at 2077, 2084, 2089. Oh boy. Now we're starting to make some money on this, folks. Up 26 bucks since I bought it. And I got freaking 5,900 shares of this mofo. Oh yeah. And they can start buying from me at 2088, baby. Come on in at 2088, 2084, 2085. There you go. Nice buy. Nice buy from me at 2085. Come on in again at 2080, 2083 and 2082. Buy it from me. Buy it from me. Come on. Come and get it from me. 2082. And my dollar cost average is 2037 now. 2037. And I'm coming up underneath this. I'm going to try to buy 2070 where this wall of shares has been bought already at 2070. Going to try to buy right here at 2059 where this wall of shares is bought at 2059. Oh my gosh, look at his fly. I just sold 2085 and I'm going to sell 2098. Sell 2098, sell 2094. Here we go, folks. Here we go. Yes. Just sold 2102. Just sold. Now I'm up $32. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Sell at market. Just sold 2109. Sell 2113, folks. Sell 2117. Sell 2119. 2120. I want you to sell here, folks. Sell 2124, 2129, 2130. All right. Now we're coming in to buy down below 2083, 2082. Try to buy 2077, 2075. You want to buy that? The stock I'm trading is QNCX. 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 And I'm up now on ELAB. I'm up 2663. I'm up on SIDU. I'm down a little bit on KIDZ, 34 bucks. But QNCX, I'm now only down $96.95 on. And BIAF is starting to recover too. I'm only down 284 on BIAF, so it is climbing. BIAF, I've only got 130 shares of it. Holy smokes, we're over 21 now, folks. And I am selling these shares now that I bought down in the 19s. And I'm up $26 on this position right now. QNCX, which was up to 43 cents this morning in the pre-market. And I just bought it at 2081. 2081. I'm trying to buy 2077, trying to buy 2075, trying to buy 2072. And I just wonder how long they think they can hold this thing down here. Going to try to buy 2080. And I just bought 2078. Thank you, market makers. And there she goes. I just bought 2078. And look at her rise. Just got 2077. And I just got 2073. And I expected that. I expected them to come back down here to where they got this big amount of shares here. They got a lot of shares there, folks. And I just bought 2067. That was nice. Very nice of them to give me some 2066 right there. And now we're back up to 2077, and we're going to sell there. I'm going to kick their ass on this stock today. I'm going to kick their friggin' asses on this thing. I'm going to make some good money on this QNCX, folks. I'm going to make good money on it here. I just sold 2081 and 2085. And now we're going to go out 2093, 94, 2097, 98, 99. And yep, oh yeah. Come on out here, folks. Come out at 60 at 2099. All right. Come on out. 2098, 60 there. Come on out. Got 5,820 shares here, folks. Got plenty to sell. That's right. Let them buy them. Let them have them from you. You don't need to be greedy with these shares, folks. You got plenty of them. Let them buy from the numbers you know they love. Let them buy 2082. Let them buy 2083. You know they love that. There we go. They just bought them from me, 2084. They just bought them from me, 2084. Let them buy the 2086, 87, 88. Let them buy those. They love those numbers. There we go. Just sold 2088, 2093. Oh, yeah. Here we go, folks. Going out big time. 100 shares, 29, 21. Go out 2104, 2106. There you go. Go out here, folks. 2108. This is where you sell. 2107. Just sold 2111. Here we go, folks. And we're up 30.45. Here we go. Here we go, baby. Sell these numbers here 100 at a time. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Sell them 2111, 2108. There you go. Sold, sold. Nice. RLMLF. Yep. Oh, look at her go. 2113 sold. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. She's through the roof. There she goes, folks. I'm selling 60 shares at a time. Sold. Ha, 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 ha. Look at all these selling now. Yes, yes, yes. 2133 out. 2137, 38, 2143, 2144. And folks, my dollar cost average is all the way down here now. My dollar cost average is down here, way down here. Now let's just get these buy orders up here. Let's move all these buy orders way up now. That's right. Very nice. There's no way these orders are going to fill, folks. We're all the way up in the friggin' 21s. We gotta back out on this. Zoom out. There we go. Let's get these orders up here. 2088, 2089. Try to buy here. 2103, 2103. We're selling up here, folks, now. Sell 2158, 2163. Sell 2173. Here we go. They're going out. Oh, yeah, baby. Sell here, folks. Your buy orders are coming in here. We're up 45 on this position now, 49. Oh, yeah. And now we're going to buy here, folks. Bring this order up to 2118. We're going to zoom in a little bit. Try to buy here. Man, look at all those orders that were bought right there at 21 cents, folks. 3.8 million shares there. 3.8 million shares. I'm going to sell 2144 right now. 2138. I want to sell that. 2147, 52. Sell here, folks. You want to sell here. Trying to buy 2128, 2132, 2136. Trying to buy 2138. You want to sell 21.43, 44. Make sure you sell those, folks. 21.42, 43, 44. Come on. Make sure you sell these. Don't mess around. You want to sell these numbers here. There you go. There you go. These are orders where you're selling here. I just sold 21.44, 47. Oh yeah, just sold 21.64. Here we go, folks. 21.72, 73. Just sold there. 21.88, 21.84. Come on out. 21.81, 82. These are stop numbers. 82, 83. Sell 21.96, 97, 98, 99, and $22. Put them in right now, folks. Bring your buy orders up now. You got them too low. Got them too low. We got to raise them up here. Looking for buys should be now at 21.44. Now you want to sell here 21.67, 21.72, 21.73. You want to sell here, folks. Sell 21.76, sell 21.77. Make sure you sell 21.72 and 73, folks. Remember, this stock was at 43 cents this morning in the pre-market. It was at 43 cents in the pre-market. Sell here, folks. 21.70, 21.69. Please sell here. Let's refresh here. And I'm up on ELAB. I'm up 70.88 now. ELAB is running, folks. And I'm done with BIAF. I'm going to sell that all. I'm going to sell all BIAF right now. Market share. And I'm not going to do market. I'm going to do limit. I want to do 383. Order status. And I just sold 383. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm coming over on this one. QNCX. Duplicate order. And I want to buy here now. Buy at market. 21.58. The stock is up 32% now. 32.09 is the least. 32.27 is the least. 32.39 review order. The least that's up now is 32.33. Least is up 32.39. 32.27. I'm going to buy there. And I just bought at 383. 383. Sorry, I got a limit order at 212. Change that order. I wanted that market. I didn't want limit. Wanted market. Review order. Stock is up now 31.36, 31.35, 31.23. I'm going to buy it there. And I just got it at 21.38. Going to duplicate that order. And I want to buy 21.12. No, I don't. There you go. 21.02. Review order and place it. And I just got 21.14. Duplicate order. Well, I want to buy 2113. I want to buy 21. Well, let's just go market here. Stock is up 29.66. Review order. Stock is up 29.51, 29.54, 29.45 is the lowest. 29.45 is the lowest. Yep, 29.45 is the lowest, and she's rising, folks. So I just bought it at 21.14 again. Duplicate order, review order, and I want 21.14 again if I can get it. And I cannot get 21.14 now. Oh yeah, I got it there. Now the stock is up 29.63. Someone really trying to hold this thing up 29%, folks. They just trying to hold it here. It was up this morning. It was up 90% a share. It was up over 90% this morning. And who in the hell's trying to hold it here now? And I just filled it 2104. Review order again. And the bid is 2095. I just filled 2096. Thank you, market makers. I appreciate that last shot below 2096. Review order now. And here we go. There'll be no more 2096s, folks. That was the last 2096 on record. And I just bought it, folks. The last 2096. I'm going to duplicate that order, limit order, and let's try 2096 again. 2098 even. We'll go 2098. And no way can I get a 2098 now. And probably won't get a 2103 either. So let's try market. 2107 is the bid. Here we go, going in right now. And I just filled that. 2096. Well, I can't even fill now at 2098. Looks like I might have just got it just then, 2098. And I did. I got 2098 right then. I got it again, folks. Let's try it again. 2098 again. And now I cannot fill it 2098 again. But I sure am glad they gave it to me again one more last time. Let's try to get 2088. 2088. Review order and place it. And I got a 2098. Oh, I got a 2078 there. I got a 2078. Let's try 2083. And I cannot get 2083. But I got a 2078. And now we're going to try 2088. And the lowest I could get was 2078. I got 2096 of you, 2098, 2098, 2078. And look at them trying to hold it under 21 cents for some reason. They got a bid of 2097 and the ask is 2098, folks. Now the 2098, 2099. Oh my goodness gracious, she's going over, folks. Try 2098 again here. Place it. And she just went over 21. I did get a 2098, but can't fill it again. I'm not going to get the 2083, so that's out of here. Change that. 2083 is not going to happen. We're going to go up here to 2090, 2094, 2093. And I cannot get 2093, 2088, or 2098. Look at it, the bid 2099, the ask 21. Folks, you can't put a pubic hair between those two numbers. Oh, she just went over 21. And I'm going to buy at market now. There's no more over in the 20s. No more in the 20s. She just went over 21. And I just filled it 21.19. Coming in at market again. Review order. Place order. And I just filled it 21.33. And she's now at 21.41, folks. Oh, she is out of here, folks. This is QNCX. QNCX. And I just filled that on my other account. Well, I'm trying to buy 21.39. Try and buy 10 shares here. Trying to buy 21.39. Buying market here. And I just filled that 21.42. And on my other account, I'm trying to buy 21.39. And the stock is up 31%. And ladies and gentlemen, it's been amazing. This stock was up 90% this morning, and they've heard it and they've held it here about 30% up all freaking day. All freaking day, folks. 30% up. And I just filled at 21.46 after just getting 20.98, 20.96. I bought a lot here at this price in the 21s, a lot in the 20s. 2054, 2017, and I even got in 1917, 1916, and 1904. I bought it at 1904 a share, this stock, QNCX, 1904. Duplicate order, 20 at market, review order, and place it. And I just filled that 2157. In every order now 2119, 2133, 2142, 2146, 2157. She's just rising right up, folks. This is the stock right here I'm buying. QNCX. There it is, folks. Just rising right up off of that 200-day very nicely. A really nicely accumulated nut sack there. Very nice. So nerve-wracking. When I first started trying to extract those old drives, I was certain I knew where the keys were, and I could barely mount it. My hands were shaking so bad they didn't want to. Got half a dozen old drives, and the one I think is on, I can't read the lot file system. Gotta clone the drive. Oh, God. Look at the 5-day, 15-minute on ELAB. It's huge. Cup and handle. Got it. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, yeah, it looks fabulous, folks. ELAB. 5-day, 15-minute, right there it is. It looks huge. You're right, it looks huge. ELAB, it looks very good. I just sold QNCX at 2174. Oh my goodness, QNCX is going, folks. Oh man, I'm selling here 2174. I just sold. And now I'm up $40 on this, $46 on it, $43 I'm up on this. And I've just been staying on this thing, QNCX. It was up freaking 43 cents a share this morning. ELAB looks fantastic, folks. QNCX, look at it bounce off that 200-day moving average they ran it down to, manipulated it down. And even now, look at how few shares they're trying to sell here. They're just trying to barely keep selling a few shares in here, barely selling anything through here to try to hold this down. But folks, it's rising. It's rising the whole time. They're trying to outsell it, but it's rising. Stock is now up 29%, 29.08. Man, they're just consolidated this thing, holding it here, waiting for this 50-day, the 5-day to come on down. But the 5 day's rising, folks. And everything's consolidating here, capitulating, converging. Trying to buy at 21 now. Try to buy 21. My dollar cost average is down here, folks, right here, 2011. There's my dollar cost average, 2011. And of course, someone is sitting 3 cents wisely sitting at 208 just below. Well, they just got rid of that order. They just took it away. Trying to buy at 207, 4 cents below me. Probably because they've just been watching it every day how they manipulate the stock around me. So let's sell them some 2119 here. Sell them some 2120. Sell them some 2113. Sell them some 21. There we go. There she goes. 2114. Goodbye. Nicely bought there. Now the 2119 and 2117. Here we go. Yes, sirree. And the stock I'm on here is, folks, QNCX. QNCX. And my last order filled at 2139. And I got a lot of shares, folks, in the 20s and the 19s. And what do you know? 2108. Oh, I'll try to buy there, 2108. And here we go. We're going to sell now the 2113 to them. Let's let them buy 2114. Yep. There we go. 2114. Sold 2116. Now we're going to sell 2130. And we're going to sell 2131 and 2133. And we're going to sell 2137 and 2138. And believe you me, folks, this thing could launch so fast up to these numbers that your head will spin, folks. So I'm going to sell 2143 and sell 2144, 2147, 2149, and 2150. I'm going to sell those. I'm even going to try 2152 and 2153. And of course, they're going to try to buy as much as they can now around 2110 to 2113. Oh, yeah, 2113, folks. Absolutely, 2113. Look at them hover around that. Sons of guns, let me get my dollar cost average all the way down here to $20.17. 2017. I'm trying to buy 21 even where 3,465,000 have bought. And that isn't going to happen. I guess just 2103 is the lowest I could get it there. 2104. Thank you. I got a 2102 there. A lot of buyers at 21. A lot of buyers here. 29,000 wanting to buy 2101. 29,000 want to buy 2101, folks. And there's only 12,000, or now only 1,000 that want to sell 2102. There's 26,000 that want to buy this price where they've already bought 3,465,000. There's 26,000 trying to buy that number. Why? Because they already know there's been a frick ton of people buy there at that price, 21. Now I'm going to come in at 2088, 2084. You know it, folks, 2082. There you go. Oh, she's back over 21 now. I guess that was in a stab at 2088 right there. And there she goes. She's back over 21. Boy, they keep trying to get this number here, 21. They just keep trying to get it. It means a lot to somebody, this 21 number. A lot to people. Oh, yeah, there she goes. Right off of that 21 again. Right on up. Very nice. And I'm just going to stay right below them. Keep rising right underneath them, folks. There you go. Very nice. It's got 2098 there. Yep. And this has been, and I already got these earlier, or early lunch. I got 2098 as well. Early lunch, I got 2098 as well. Oh, look at that. Right back over she goes. And now we're going to sell to them 2105. There you go. 2107. You can have it. There you go. Nice. Very nice. You can buy here from me up here, 2106. You're more than welcome. You can buy all you want over 21 here, 2106. I'll let you have them. And now I want to take out some of these higher orders I've got. And let's let them buy from me at 2108. And right now I'm up 39.92 on this position. And I'm just going to let them buy from me the rest of the afternoon. I believe it's just going to keep rising. So we're just going to let them buy here. They've already bought 3,400,000 shares at 21 cents, folks. I wonder why they wanted to drive it down to 21 cents from 43 cents this morning. I wonder why. But boy, howdy, there's somebody that had intent, right, to buy at 21 cents. 3,465,000 shares there, folks. And virtually nothing below it. Just nothing below it here. Really nothing comparatively below it. Now here they got 2.4 million at 21.0, and they got 1.9 million at 20 cents. At 19 cents, they were able to get only 158, 1,058, 586. 1,586 at 19 was all they could get. At 19, 1,586. 1950, they only got 1,005. And at 1990, they got 534,000 at 1990. And then at 20, they got 1,998,000. At 2010, they got 2,487,000. And on my dollar cost average, they got 771,000. And here's where we are now, going back up over 20 right now, 21. And look at that. The most shares bought today, by far, the most shares by far purchased today, this price, 21 cents, where they are right now. The most shares they could buy today at the price they are sitting at right now. That's where they are. And that's where they bought the most shares they could buy today, 21 cents. I wonder why they wanted so many. Up here, they got 2,000,007 at 21 and a half. But down here at 21, man, they got 3,465,000 at 21. So who's wanting to hoard all the shares here at 21 cents? Drove it down from 43 cents to 21. I wonder who is behind that manipulation move. And you think they want to buy stock at 2088? You bet your ass they do. They want to buy this at 2088 so bad now their freaking mouths are watering. And they want 2082 and 2083 as well. Last chance to get last call for 2088, folks, where I just bought 2087. And that's the last call for that. Now I'm coming in 2093. And there she goes. She's back over 21, folks. And now I'm going to sell. There you go. That's it. 2113. I'm out. Oh, yeah. 2117. I'm out. 2119. 2120. We're going out here, folks. You know to sell these numbers. Oh, yeah. Just sold 2120. Coming out here, folks. Just sold 2129. I'm selling 60 shares at a time here. Just sold 2130. Just sold 2132. Just sold 2133. Come on out here, folks. You know to sell these numbers. You know to sell these numbers. Oh, look at it drop right back down to 2110. And I just sold all those. Now coming in 2107, 2108. Try to buy market 2012. Just got 2117. Buying at market again. Just got 2117 again. Trying to buy 2113, 2114, 2115. Now she's at 2125. We're going to sell 2130, 2131, 2132. Going to sell here, folks. Got to sell here. Sell 2136. All these numbers you should sell. Everything from here up you should be selling right now. And the stock we're looking at is QNCX. Look at it on the chart. QNCX. Look how they drove this thing down, ladies and gentlemen, from 43 cents a share. 43 cents a share. Their design was to drive everyone out and buy and accumulate it on the 200-day, which they've been doing now for about an hour. And by the way, they've used a lot of volume selling here early in the morning, selling, 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 selling. But here now, I just sold 2135, and now they're using such little volume to try to hold and sustain it under here right over the 200. Such little volume selling here after all the selling this morning to get it down to the 200 where we bought it right there. at $19.88 or 19.88, 1988. And now, by the way, that's the 5-day chart I'm showing you. Look at the 1-day chart. Look at the 1-day chart on it now, folks. Oh my gosh, this thing is ready to freaking explode to the upside. There it goes. It's rising now. The 5-day over the 10. They're breaking over the 50-day right now. Here at the lunchtime low was right there. Here it goes, everybody. This is QNCX. QNCX. And just look at how long they've been holding this, herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking. And oh boy, oh my goodness gracious. Look how they've consolidated this thing, converged it, compressed it. Look how it all came together in a tight little spot there. Here, let's put my study on this. Let's go over here and load in my study set. Let's go to Catfish CAT scan. And now let's look at the CAT scan on this thing. Oh my gosh. Talk about convergence, folks. Look at the CAT scan on that. Look at that thing completely converged. Holy crap. Folks, they converged the crap out of this now. This thing is compacted, man. There's nowhere for it to go but up, baby. She looks fantastic right here. Completely converged. Oh my gosh, this thing is going to explode. The cell number's way up here, they're predicting now. Cell number at 4184, folks. And cell number 3158. 3158, folks. Look at the convergence here. It's completely converged. Right now at lunchtime, folks. Oh my gosh, that thing is incredibly converged here, folks. SKYQ 720, yeah. Nice. Very nice. But I'm telling you, this is the one here, ladies and gentlemen. This thing's getting ready to explode. Look at that convergence. Look at that convergence, folks. And it's telling you to sell right there, but this thing's converged. Very bull dividing line right there. Right there. Very bullish. Man, this thing is completely lunchtime compressed, folks. And they've done it. They've done this. They've accumulated this here with such little volume now, just such little volume of selling. And I got news for you, folks. There's a lot of green coming in here too. Right there. Look at that candlestick right there. All buyers there. All buyers. And almost all buyers here too on these last two candlesticks. And just look at the capitulation. Look at the convergence, folks. Look how they've drawn all the lines together here in a needle point. It's going to climb, folks. Look at the 20-day chart. It's going to rise. Folks, it's going to rise here off this convergence. You better look at that friggin' 50-day rising. Look at that friggin' 10-day and 5 rising, and it's going to rise off this convergence. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. It is going to rise off this convergence, folks. Consolidation, capitulation, and convergence all favor longs. All three of those words favor longs, and they completely converge this thing together on the 1-day chart. On the 5-day, they just made it go from 43.55 all the way down to just freaking converge the crap out of it on this line. Right on the 200-day line, folks. Oh, yeah, there's the arrow I'm looking for right there. My buy indicator just came on. My buy arrow just came on right there. Just came on. It just came on, folks. My buy indicator just gave the upwards arrow, folks, which I would expect with it converging like this. This is the 5-day chart. Look at the 1-day chart. Holy smokes. That thing's at a friggin' needle point, folks. It's ready to bust loose from here. Let's jump back here. I'm up 36.84 on this position now. Let's back out. Oh my gosh. Ladies and gentlemen, just look at all the dang shares that have been bought right here over this price. Look at all the shares that have been accumulated here. There ain't jack crap down here. Here you got half sellers. And by the way, just so you understand how these candlesticks work, the dark area is thrown out to the bid. All these shares at this price, 2076, were all thrown out to the bid. Look at the dark area there. But below that, look at all the buying there, all the buying here, all the buying here, all the buying, folks. It's going to be hard to get it under this price again because everyone here is more buyers than there were sellers. Right here, that's the sellers only from right there to there. And then the rest is buyers. From here, this was all sellers from here over to there and just a few buyers. 2087. Folks, this thing is going to blow over all this. They've only been able to get 14 million here, 13 million here, 10 million here, 20 million they got right there at 2206. 20 million here they bought there at 2156. And down here they can only get 10 million, 10 million, 12 million. Here, 10 million, 13, 14, 11 million up here, 20 million, 15, 14, 14, 10. Man, this thing's going to go all the way up over 26, folks. It's going to go over all those numbers, I believe, by the end of the day. There were a lot of people that thought that it wasn't going to fall below 31 here. There was 12 million there. There's 11 million at 35. There's 13 million at 36. That never thought it was going to go below that price. Because let me show you, everything here was light colored blue. There's no selling there. There's no selling. There's all buying at these prices. The dark areas did not begin the sell off until we got down here. Right here is where the dark started selling. Right here is where the selling began the heaviest at 2781, and there was a lot of selling there, a lot of selling, a lot of selling, selling right there, a lot of selling the dark areas. Down here below, look at the dark area. It was overrun by the light area, the buyers. The buyers came in heavier here. The buyers were heavier here. The buyers heavier here. The sellers were heavier here at $19.56. And look where they're sitting, folks. A penny under my dollar cost average. Oh, yeah. Buying here right below my DCA. And I just filled at 2017. I'm going to buy again right below my DCA. And I just filled at 2013. Go figure that I would get a 2013. And I just filled that 2017. Well, I think I just got the last 2013 there was, and I just got 2022 now. And by the way, look at all the buyers coming in here. Look at all the buyers coming in. 2020, can you see clearly? I just got 2015. Just got 2013 again, Savannah. Got 2013 again, Savannah. Got 2013 again. I wonder why they would want to buy so many at 2013. Boy, I tell you what, you better look down here, all the damn shares that are bought on my dollar cost average today. Look at that. My DCA is 2514. Look at all the shares bought on my dollar cost average today. Look at all the shares bought on my dollar cost average. Isn't that amazing? That's my dollar cost average, folks. 2514 is my dollar cost average. Look at all the shares today bought on my dollar cost average. Isn't that crazy? Nuts. And I just bought 1995. I guess this is their last stab to try to get it under 20. Well, it's over 20 again. Just got it at 2023. And 1998 I just bought. So somebody's trying to keep it under 20 cents. And I just bought it at 2003 again. And I just bought it. I don't believe that. Did that just say 21? 2008. Oh, they're hoarding my shares at 2008, Savannah. 2011 now. Now 2013. Of course, I got 2008 and then 2013. And 2017 now I just filled. Well, I guess they don't have any more shares at the 1893 where I bought earlier, in 1888 and 1889. I just got it at 2009 again. I wonder why they want to buy so many shares at 2008, Savannah. Yep, 2008. I just filled. Sorry about that, folks. There you go, JP Panek. So here's a stock today that was up to 43 cents a share. And they've tried repeatedly and repeatedly and repeatedly to get the price down in the 19-cent range. And there's just been every single time major buyers coming in there. And I can understand why, because it was at 43 cents and now they're trying to drive it down below 20. Okay. So, yeah, there's a lot of smart people that are buying there. They've been trying to hold this thing down all freaking day, folks. And I just filled at 2001. And I just got it at 2004 now. And I got it at 2012. 2001, 24, 2004, 2012 now. And I wonder, is it all done now? Are they all done with it? I just filled it 2013 again. Are they done? Have they had all they could? They done all they could with it? Going to hold it at 2017. Dadgummit, they can't hold it 2013. I thought for sure they'd hold 2013. And I just filled that 2023. Oh, well, let's zoom in on this now. Oh, my goodness. Is everybody surprised to see them sitting the price underneath my dollar cost average, just barely under me? 2010, and my dollar cost average is 2038, folks. And I just filled it 20004, 20004. And I just filled at 2001. Somebody's really tried to keep it here. They've got 1.998, almost 2 million at 20 cents. And I just filled at 21.3, and she's rising now, folks. And that's probably going to be the last time we ever see 2013. That's going to be the last call for it. 2013. That's going to be the last call for 2013, ladies and gentlemen. Yep, that's it. And now she's gone. And now we're going to go 2017. And now we're going to go 219. And there she goes, folks. She's out of here. She's done. There will be no more 2013s, in my opinion. There'll be no more. And there they are, right under my DCA, 1 penny under my DCA. A penny under my DCA. In 2018, I just filled. I wonder why they don't have any more 2013s or 2008s. I don't know. Let's try and buy them again, though. Man, look how many they bought at 2010, too, folks. 2,487,000 at 2010. 2,487,000 at 2010. Up, she's gone, folks. Yep, she's out of here. And there's the end of the run, folks. That's the end of the rundown. And the stock I'm on here, folks, is QNCX. QNCX. And they're now sitting 2 cents under my dollar cost average. That's right. I know it sounds crazy, but they're trying to hold this 6 cents under my DCA. And now they're on my DCA. Now they're over my DCA. And there it goes, folks. And they've lost track of it. They can't keep it under me anymore. And there she goes, folks. And let's just sell some to them here. Let's sell some to them here at 2050, 2055. Let's sell some to them here, 2057. There you go. Now we're green. Yeah. Just sold 2054. Just sold 2053. Folks, learn, live and learn here. I'm going to be showing you where to sell these now. 2060, sell there. 2061, sell. 2062, sell there. And you can go out some large numbers. 2062, sell 60 there. These thugs trying to hold it under my DCA. Trying like crap to keep it under or near my DCA. Look at this number they're trying to hold below my dollar cost average. 2 cents under me, folks, right now. 1 cent under my DCA. And how many times have you seen this, folks? How many times have you seen them try this all afternoon to hold the price under my DCA? Oh, yeah. Here we go, folks. All right, let's watch this thing take off now. Let's see it go all the way back up to 43 cents. Come on. Trying to buy under my DCA. Look what the price is, 20.37, folks. Yep, I just got a 2027. Yeah, come on. Holding it barely under my DCA here, folks. Man, I wonder how high this thing's going to go this afternoon. Look at them converging this thing, completely converged it, folks. They have compressed this thing into an absolute kiss. I mean, they have kissed this thing so much. They've compressed it so much. They've converged it all together. It is tight, 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 baby. Let's change the study. Let's go to load study set, my Catfish chart set up. Man, oh man, look at so hard how they've tried to hold this thing down, tried to harbor it, tried to hold it, tried to handcuff it. Look at it rising now, though, folks. They tried to nut sack it, then just now tried to handcuff it, but they can't hold it back, folks. It is rising, and look at this green candlestick with barely any wick on the top of it at all. Let's change this candlestick time frame. Oh, that's 1 day, 1 minute, so we're good. And there just isn't anything else left to sell, folks. Look at that. They really don't have shit left to sell. They don't have anything left to sell. Look at that little dinky sell. You can barely see that thing. They got nothing to sell here, folks. Trying to hold this line with just very, 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 very thin cells. Just little tiny cells, folks. Look at all the buyers coming in right there. All the buyers coming in. Look at the dinky little cells here trying to push it down. Watch it close, folks. Understand how the market makers work. They use some big sells, big sells, big sells. They get the price to start holding a little bit, and then they just try dinky little sells to try to hold it down. Just the dinkiest little, almost non visible sell orders here, trying to hold it down with it. Just driving it, trying to push people out one last time. Right here before 2 o'clock, folks. And I think we're going to see a 2 hour power hour on this stock right now. Last time for 2108, folks, and 21 and 2013. Last call, and I just filled it 2010. And that doesn't surprise me because look at this, folks. It's the last time that they can take it down to that number and try to buy where 2,000,004 bought. That was the last time 2010. I'm going to get it. That's the last time I'm going to get it. And now I'm going to try 2015. Got it. 2013 is what I'm trying for. And like I said, they have really been adamant about trying to hold this at $2 or 2010. 2010. Just look at all the shares there. 2,487,732. You can see right there 2,487,000 there at that price, 2010. And there they are again, trying to get that number once again. What is it about that number, 2010, that they want so bad, and why they want to hold it there so bad? Well, I'm going to try and buy 2014. And I got 2004 right then. And that's another number they've tried about 8, 10 times. And they've been trying to accumulate here at this 20, 1,998,000 here. 1,998,000 here. And I'm just going to fill up with them there, right with them there. All those that have bought there, I'm going to buy with them. There we go. Now they're going to let me drop my DCA even more. Back into the 19s, going to try to get one last call, 1988 and 1983. Trying to buy 1982, 83, 1989. This will be the last call. Last call, folks. Last call. Try for 1994. They're running it from me now. They're pure running it from me now. And the stock I'm on here is QNCX, and I just bought 1992. And this will be the last call for 1988, I believe. My dollar cost average has come down to 2035 now. And that's because of the market makers trying the last call to get down here to 1982 and 1977. I told you, 1977. And I'm going to go in here for 60 shares at a time, buy market, confirm. And I just bought 1979, 60 shares there, confirm, buy again, 60 shares at a time. Got 1987 right there. Of course, they're going to try 1988 one more time before the day's up. Buying market 60 shares, confirm again. 1997, I just bought it. And my dollar cost average has now dropped to 2033. And I love that. 2033 for my dollar cost average on a stock that was 43 cents earlier today. 2033 on a stock that was 43 cents earlier today. And I'm buying 60 shares at a time right now while it's still below 20 cents at 1991. And I'm going to fill my friggin' tank here at 60 shares at a time. And I'm dropping my dollar cost average now to 2032. Buying here, buying at 1986, buying again here. And I'm trying to buy 1982 and 1983 because they love that number. These are their favorite numbers to buy. There you go. 1966, if I can get it. Got a 1978 right there. Very nice. Let's go for 1963 again. We've already bought these numbers 3 times today. They've done this. This is the third time they've tried this. And I just bought 1974. Buying 1972 now. A great number to buy. And I've already bought so many times here today that's the reason that my dollar cost average has gone down to where it is, because they've done this the third time now. And I'm waiting here. You can see it, 1951. Oh, yeah, I got 1956, 1942, 1939. Very nice. Last call for 1933 a share. And earlier today, I got 1888, folks. I got an 1888 earlier. So let's try for 1920. 1931, try to buy there. I'm down $25 on this position now as they give it the last runaround. The last runaround, folks. Yep, nice. The last hurrah right here at 2 o'clock, folks. The last hurrah. The last prayer to get it down to 1920. And I just bought again at 1933 and 1936. And there she goes, folks. That's the end of that game. It's all over now. And I just filled at 1941. And I've lowered my dollar cost average now down to 2017. 2017, I've lowered it down to another 15 cents down. And thank God they're giving me these shares in the low 19s so I can get my dollar cost average down below 20. I just bought 1941 again. I got 1,300 left to buy with. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm very, very happy to say I'm able to get these prices down here because this is going to put my dollar cost average down below $20 on this stock. And I just filled at 1917. And I just got 1910, again 1910. And now they go for 19. And one more chance at 1897. And by the way, look at all the freaking buying going on over here. Everybody wants to buy here. Everybody wants to buy here at 1904 again, 1908. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Nice. Oh, beautiful. 1918, 1914. Nice. And my dollar cost average is now $20.07. 2007. Buy market, folks. Come on, let's get my dollar cost average down below 20. 1913. Of course, the market makers are going to want that number, 1913, right before the market closes. Buying all over 1913 right now. Just bought it 3 times. And now 1914. Nice. Well, I tell you what, they're really making it hard. They're really trying to get it down here again to 1888, I guess, one last time before the market closes. And my order's down here waiting at 1889. Let's try 1888 too. Let's try 1993. 1893, I mean. Now let's try 1908. Got 1908. Let's try it again. Well, there you go, folks. 1908, Savannah. 1908, Savannah. And my dollar cost average is now 20 and a penny. 2001 is my dollar cost average. 2001 is my dollar cost average. And I'm going to get it down below 20. And my dollar cost average now is $19.99. All right. I got my DCA down below their favorite number, $19.99. And now I'm buying here at $19.20. Thank you very much, market makers. I appreciate it. Just filled at $19.20 again. There she goes. She's out of here. Let's raise these buy orders up to 1908. Let's try 1911. Let's try 1912. Let's try 1913. We know the market makers love that freaking number to get it to close at 1913. But my dollar cost average has now gone down below 19. I'm at 1997. 1997 DCA. And if they let me keep buying here, I just got a 1924. Uh-oh, there she goes. There she blows, everybody, going right back up. I guess it is now 2:10 p.m., and that was the end of the rundown. They tried to shake everyone out of it. They tried to scare everyone to death. They tried to get everyone to sell their shares in fear and intimidation. I didn't do it. I kept buying. I kept buying and lowered my dollar cost average down below 20 cents. And now let's just see this thing go back up to 43. Wouldn't that be fun? Watch this thing go back up to 43 now. Watch this thing go back up to 43. Wouldn't that be fun? Could happen. Pardon me. After they get everybody scared out of it, folks, it could take off. This thing could run like crazy now. And look at all the special number they're trying to buy, 1933 and 1931. Oh man, every one of these lets me drop my dollar cost average even more. I'm down to 1995 now. I'm down to 1995. Every one of these little orders are letting me fill here at 1930. 31 is lowering my DCA. Come on, let's get down here to 1920. Let me buy 1920 again from you. Come on. Let me try 1918. I still got $1,075 to buy with, folks. And I'm just going to keep buying market now. And I just bought at 1924. Buying market again. And I just bought 1928. I wonder why they don't have any more 1924s. There we go. Let's get a 1920 here. Come on. I just got 1922. And my dollar cost average is now down to 1992. My DCA is now 1992 as I'm buying here at 1913. Or at least I'm trying to. I'm trying to buy with all these people at 1917, 1918, 1919. Yep. Oh, I'm ready, baby. I'm ready to buy. There we go. 1913. Thank you. Can we get a 1908 again, please? And let me lower my DCA even more. Yeah, I got 1908 once. Try and buy it again. 1908. Nope, no more. That's it. 1911 now. Up, no more. 1913. Let's try that. And the stock I'm on here, folks, is QNCX. QNCX, which I'm down $39 on right now. $39. As these market makers just give it hell, man. They've been trying all day to keep this stock down. It was at 43 cents a share earlier today. Here's the chart on it now. QNTX, QNCX. They're trying to take it out, trying to scare everyone out. They've already been down here earlier today. They've already been at this number. They've already been here once today. They visited once already. Then they ran it back down to the same number again. So they're trying to wash people out at the same number they did at lunchtime. And I'm not falling for it. I'm just buying it, folks. Buying at 1908. Buying here 1907. Of course I'm going to buy 1908, people. Just bought 1907. Just bought 1897 and 1888. I'll go for it again. And I'm going to lower my dollar cost average even more now, folks, if they keep this stunt up. If they keep this stunt up, I'm going to get my dollar cost average down even more. And they don't care anything about keeping this thing down under 19 cents. They don't really give a shit about that. They don't care about that. Yeah, bring it on down here. Let me get my dollar cost average down even more. Let's get down here. Come on. There you go. 1872. Beautiful, beautiful. 1866. Let me get it. Oh, man. Let me get that, man. Let me get that. There you go. Beautiful, beautiful. That was perfect. Now I'm coming in at market. Man, oh, man. Look at it run now. There we go. Buy it again at market. 1883. Thank you, market makers. And now I'm buying 1870, 1870. Nice, 1870, 1855. Come on, let me get more. More, more, more. There you go, 1850. Nice. Let's go, man. Let's go. Let's go. That's nice. 1852. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. 1850. Yes, yes, I'll buy that shit. You bet I will. Was at 43 cents this morning. You bet your ass I'm going to buy 1855. You know I am. Yes, I am. 1855 is a great number. Buying at market again. And my dollar cost average has now come down to 1973. All right. 1973. Thank you, market makers. Yeah, man. Oh, they've worked this stock so hard, folks. They've worked this thing down to their favorite numbers to buy 1855. All right, folks, here we go. I'm going to refresh this page now. And I'm going to buy right here. Buying with my real accounts right now, folks. Uh-oh, hold on. Continue session. All right, here we go. Duplicate order. 1841. Review order and place it. Oh, I got an 1836. Beautiful. And what I got there? 1836. Two orders at 1836. I wonder why. What do they love about that number? Coming in again here. Three orders at the same number, 1836. I wonder why they decided that number. Four orders now, 1836. Ha! Who's trying to buy there? And now I got an 1841 after four orders at 1836. And then I got 1841. Boy, did they really try to hold that at 1836 for some reason. Nice. And now we're going in here market, and the stock is up 13%. So, folks, this stock has been driven down now 80% off its high. This stock has been driven down 80% off today's high now. Yep, 80% off today's high. And I just filled at 1855. And coming in right now, 80% off today's high. And I just got 1852. And I just bought 1851. And I just bought 1856. So they can't even hold the 1855, folks, they wanted. That's very good to see 1856 there. And I just bought 1864. Oh my gosh, we got 1841, 1852, 1851, 1856, and now 1864. Now we're going in 1880. Oh my gosh, it's at 1881. All right. Thank you, market makers, for giving us those great buys at 1841, 1856, 1851. She's over 19. Oh, she's over 19. She just broke over 19. And I just filled at 1911 again. I guess we're all done with the 18s. We pretty soon we may even be done with the 19s. 1888 I just filled. Ha ha. Look at him take it to 1911 and then back down to 1888. Boy, these market makers, man, I tell you, they're something else. They're really something, man. And I just got 1889. So you think they want to buy and fill this out at 1888 and close the stock out at 1888 today? Or maybe even 1866? You think they want that? You think they want to close it at 1866? 1877? And I just filled at 1868, folks. 1868 after they'd had it up over 19 again. So that's how hard these market makers are working this thing. And I just filled an 1868. Now I'm going to get an 1884. And I got 1885 right there. Bid is 1888. Ask is 1889. Oh my gosh, there's no bid, but there's no gap between the bid and the ask, folks. And I just filled 1884 again after just getting 1868. Oh yeah, they love 1882 and 83. They love that number. I'm going to come in limit order 1882. Review order and place it. I just filled at 1882 will not fill. And she's back over 19, folks. She's back over 19 now. And man, this thing can shoot all the way back up to 43 cents, folks. I'm not kidding. Yep. Duplicate this order at 1884. Come on and market, limit 1888. Try 1890. The last I could get was 1884, 1885. Price now 1893. And I'm trying to buy 1890. 1890. I'm also trying to buy 1882. I think I just got 1890. I got yeah, I got 1890. And now let's try for 1866. Oh no, we'll just do 1875. Screw it. They're just trying for 1872 close. I just bought 1882. I just got 1874. Now I'm going to try 1873. The bid is now the ask is 1890. I'm not going to get any more at 1873, I don't think. Let's try and get 1883 and place it. As you can see, folks, I still have dry powder. I'm not all out of my money. I didn't spend everything on it when it was higher in the 19s and the 20s, 21s. I got a lot of powder left. So I'm buying here, folks. 1874, 1860s, 1850s. Yeah, I'm buying here. I think this stock is going to skyrocket in the after hours after all this manipulation all damn day long. And I'm staying right underneath them with an 1884 buy. And I just got the last order filled 1883, and now I can't get 1884. And there she goes, folks. And if you want to take a look at this on the chart, QNCX, here it is. And there it is, folks. And what an effort to drive everyone out right before the 2 o'clock hour. Look how they tried to get everyone out. Look at all the selling that they did to try to fear everyone out, fear monger everyone. And was I afraid? No, I was not afraid. I bought the shit out of it there. And look at it rising now, folks. Look at that massive, massive, massive number of selling going on to push it down where I could buy it right there. Look at them. Let me buy it there. Thank you, market makers. Thank you, market makers. And now my dollar cost average is 1969. Oh my gosh. I just filled at 1846. And they're collapsing it down now. They're trying really hard to come at it. I got a 1773. I got a 1772 now. And that's a great number to buy, I think. Confirm. 1761 I just bought. Let's buy the low of the day. 1753 I just bought. Let's get the low. Oh my gosh, I just got a 1750 62 now. And they're really helping me out, lowering my dollar cost average right now. They're letting me get my dollar cost average down very nicely here. Buying again, 1778, 1770. You know, I don't even know if this stock is green anymore. It was up 93% this morning, and now it's only up 7% today. And I bought 1762 right there. If you don't think I'm going to buy a 1762 and 1766, well, you don't know me very well. And I just bought 1767. Yes, I did. And I just bought 1771. And now she's at 1784. And now she's at 1794. And I'm buying the shit out of it right now. And I just bought it at 1777. Beautiful, 1777. And I just bought 1767 as they try for 1766. And I got 1770 now. Oh, yeah. And I got a 1771. Masterful. And they took it down to 1750, folks. The market makers took it all the way down to 1750 for a minute. And they let me buy at 1750. And now I'm trying to buy 1772. Trying to buy 1773, some favorite numbers they love. Trying to buy 1777 now. Trying to buy at market. Screw it. I can't even get a 1777 now. Got a 1779 at market. Can't even get a 1777. 1750, I'm going to try again here. 1748, 47, trying here. 1744, if I can get it. Yep. Man, these market makers, they have tried everything. They've tried everything with this stock. They've tried everything. They've tried to take it all the way down. There we go. Got my 1740s. Oh, come on. 1733. Come on, baby. Stay with me here. Trying 1713 now. And the stock is green 5.5%. And I guess this is just the absolute market maker dream here. Oh, geez, 17 now. And you think they'll go for 1666? Do you think they'll actually go for 1666? I think they'll try a 1688. And I'll buy here at 17 again. Let's try 1688, 1666. And I just bought 1695. And now she's back up over 17. Oh, yeah, she's done with that shit. She's out of here. That was it, folks, where I just bought the lowest 1695. She's done now. And look at her rise now. Look at her go, baby. Let's take it back up to 43 now. Come on, let's take it back up to 43 now. Come on. And now I've lowered my dollar cost average down to 1931. 1931 is my DCA. And goodness gracious, look at them try to run everyone out of this stock here. Look at them trying to get them all out. I just got a 1734. Yeah, 1733. That was nice. I wonder who's afraid here. Anybody afraid? Anybody afraid? Tell Catfish if you're scared. 1738. Oh, I've seen this kind of play right before 2 o'clock, before 2 to 2:30. I've seen them scare everybody out of the stock and make them all scared to death. I've seen them do it before, folks. I've seen it all. I've been around. I've seen it all. And there she blows now. There she goes. And she's out of here, folks. That's the end of the rundown. Oh my gosh, look at it rise. There it goes. She's out of here. She's out of here, folks. They did all they could. They shook it out good. They did all they could and they shook it out good. They shook it out good, folks. And now we're back over 18 cents. Back over 18 cents. Time now 2:33. Going back over 18 now. There she goes, back over 18. And you better look over here at all the buys, folks, coming in over 18 here. There's a shitload of them here. A lot of buys coming in over 18 here. There we go. Going back over 18 right now, folks. 1797. Well, I didn't stop buying there, folks. There she goes, back over 18. Now, how high will it go, I wonder? I wonder how high it'll go. Let's try 1782. I wonder how high this thing's going to go. Look at all the selling at 1797 there. 1798, 1792, 1782, 1777, 1776, 1777, 1778, 1777 now. Oh, yeah, a lot of buying here going on. Trying to buy 1777, trying to buy 1782, 1783, trying to buy 1786 now. Trying to buy 1786, got a 1786. Trying 1786 again. And I just wonder, how high is this going to run after the market makers get out of it today? That's what I'm wondering. And I just got a 1772, 1766. Come on, baby. Give me a 1766 here. I want 1766. There we go. 1765. Oh, 1756 I got. Now 1747 again. And look at all the selling at 1750 that just occurred. Man, they're just trying so hard to scare everyone out of this thing. All the selling at 1750 just then. Who sold all those? Who's the dumbass is selling there? Well, I'm coming in 1750. And you can see, look at all the red here at 1752, 1751. Somebody's got a purpose. Somebody's got a purpose. They want to buy it. They want to hoard it at 1738 here. You can see it right here. 1731 they're trying to get. Yeah. And my dollar cost average has now dropped down to 1921. 1921 is where my DCA is. And trying to buy 1747 where everybody seems to want to buy. And the stock is still amazingly up now, 7.12%. 7.12% up. And remember, folks, this stock was at 43 cents this morning in the pre-market. And amazing how they decided to take it down to this number and just sit here now. Just sit here. And I'm still trying to buy it. I'm not giving up on it. I have not given up on it. I've got 12,640 shares of this. And you bet your ass I'm going to buy a 1731 if I can. 1713. The lowest has been 1695, folks. The lowest was 1695, where I just bought it a little bit ago. So let's try 1713 because we know market manipulators love that number. Let's try 1720. They love that. 1720, 1730. There she goes. She's running now. This is going to be the end of the line, folks, for the drop. 1733. And now the buys are coming in at 1737 and 1738. Last chance to get 1733, maybe. That's right. Oh, yeah. Let's let it run here. Can't wait to see this thing move, move, move. 239, folks. They're not going to wait much longer. They're going to start making their moves on this. There we go. Nice. Let's get it. Let's get it down here. Come on, 1713. Let's go. 1720. I just picked up 1720. And I'm certainly not going to stop buying this stock that I think could go up to friggin' who knows how much in the after hours after our market makers have done this all day. Just look at this thing, folks. And I'm not the only one buying here. There are other buyers here that are confident that this is the good place to pick it up. Right on that big sack right there, right there. Look at them. And there's buyers coming in with me. I'm not the only one that thinks that's a good place to buy right there. And here's the same number where they probably will start buying with me again. So I'm going to buy market here, 20 shares. And I believe others are buying with me here. And I just bought 1732. Coming again for 1728. That's good. Can't get any orders to fill here, even though I'm sitting right there. They never did fill my 1728. Come on. There we go. They got it that time. They were waiting on it, folks. And I love the 1723 number. They love that number too. They've started falling in love with 23. I don't know why, but they really have started falling in love with 23. So there they are buying it up at 1723. Look at all of them. I'm trying for 1713 here. Trying for 1713. Can't get it. Well, I sure as heck did get the 1723 there, though. And look at these buys up here now: 1722, 1723, 1724. And I'm going to try 1720. Account positions. And I'm coming in here to buy here. And I'm up on ELAB 4139 right now. And I got to tell you, man, whoever called this out this morning, wow, Khalid Al Hajri and Marty, both of them. Marty's usually pretty good about picking good ones, but today, Marty, you did it to me again with this one. You got me again, Marty, like you did the first time. You got me again, Marty, just like the first time that you got me. It's the same. I'm reliving the same thing, Marty. You got me again. You got me again, Marty. I don't know how. And I'm going to buy 1766 here. And I just bought it 1756, Marty. I don't know what happened, Marty. This thing was at 26 cents. And they drove it down to 20. I bought a lot. It went up to 22, then down to, and now here we are at the very end of the day. 1756 I just ordered. What's going on, Marty? What happened to this stock that was up 90% this morning? How can it only be up 7% now, Marty? It was up 90% this morning. Oh my gosh, what a disaster. Marty, what a disaster. And I'm not blaming you, that's for sure. I've done this before. I've been down this road. I just bought the lowest 1756. Now it's at 1767. Now I'm going to buy here. And I just bought 1784. All right. So, well, I guess 1756 was the low, folks. 1767, 1784. Duplicate the order. And what a learning lesson again, Marty. You've really shown me that the stocks you pick, this is the second time that I've fallen for a stock you picked out. And I don't know why I did, but whatever. I can see it now up 9%. It was just up 7, so it's risen 2. I just filled at 1766 again, 1767 for the second time. And I'm just going to keep coming in, Marty, because I don't really have a choice at this point. Thank God I still have cash to buy with here. But I just got 1768. And look at them trying to hold it at 1766 for a close, folks. Holy cow. Review order in 1766, I'm going to guess, right? 1763 I just bought. And I'm going to guess they're going for, look at the ask, 1766 ask, folks. You don't think the manipulators are playing this game to 766 close? Of course they are. Of course they are, folks. And I got a 1765 right there. And no wonder. Oh, man, Marty. Are you still here, Marty, with me? Marty, are you still here with me? Poor Marty, we still love you. What happened, Marty? Where are you, bud? Are you there? Anywhere? Marty, hello, Marty, where are you? Oh my gosh. Marty running us through. Well, he doesn't force us to buy things, folks, but I tell you what, I like to buy now at 1788. And I just got 1784 after just getting 1763, 1765, 1767, 1768. Now we're at 1784. Wow. It's been tough, folks. And the stock is now up 9.33 is the least. 926 is the least. 926 is the least. 902 is the least. 902 is the least. I'm watching it very closely, folks. QNCX. 880 is the least now. 880 is the least. 877, 877, 880, 890 is the least. 902, 896. I just filled it 1777, folks. 1777. Duplicate order. Review order. Watch the percentage gain. It is now up 10.31. So I'm buying, and I just got 1809. 1809. Duplicate order. Review order. And notice how much it's up. Now up 12%, folks. Up 12%. Up 12%. And I just got 1827. Duplicate order. Up 11.6%. Review order. Folks, it was just up 7, so I'm up 4% on what I've been buying. Tell them to go to JEM right now. I haven't called any good ones out really until I built this new scanner. Joey says, tell him to go to JEM right now. Get out of that one. Cat, come over here where we're at, where I'm at. Jayhawk, JEM, is that what you're saying? 100 up 114 on JEM. Marty, he says, Jimmy Lopez says he ran away. He ran away. Well, I like seeing this where it is now. And I just filled it 1824. And yay, baby. No more 17s. No more 17s. We're at 1824. Duplicate order. Oh, no more 17s. No more 17s. And now look at the gain 10.8, 11.6. Review order. Look at the gain 9.82. Gain now is the least. QNCX 9.82 is the least. 985, 982, 945 is the least. 982, watching it closely. QNCX 957, just bought there. And I got it at 1798. The last one in the 17s, I bought it. The last one in the 17s, I bought it. And now the bid is 18. And I bought the last one, 1798. And you can see now it's filling last 1791, 1791, 1798. Let's go back over 18 now. Let's go, baby. 179172, 1791, 1793. Duplicate order. 1788 is what I want. Limit 1788. Review order and place it. 1788. And I just got a 1787. Nice duplicate order. 1788. And look at the ask. 1788, folks. Like, oh my gosh, can you believe that, Savannah? That they would try to hold this thing down to a 1788 close after it was at 43 cents in the pre-market? That they would go to a 1788 close? Can you believe that they would try a 1777 close? And I just filled at 1778. That they would try to get a 1777 close. And I just filled at 1781. Well, there won't be any 1777 close. And now we're at 1788. And that's going to be the last chance at 1787. I just bought it there. 1787. The ask is now 179. The ask is 179. Wow, this has been a tough one, folks. The ask is now 1795. And I just filled at 1785. I think that'll be the last time I'll see that with the ask at 1785. Yep. And the bid is 1784 and the ask is 1785, folks. There is no gap between the bid and the ask. The bid 1784, the ask 1785. And you don't think the market makers are trying to get a 1788 close? They are, folks. And I just filled at 1786. They're trying to close it at 1788, folks. And I'm going to fill right here now at 1793. And that is the end of the 1787s, 86s, 85s. 1781 was as low as I could get. No, I did get a 1763, 1763, and a 1756 I got. 1756 was the lowest I could buy it. And now she's back over 18. Very nice. There she goes. And I just got an 1807. And now she's at 1822. Opposite order, folks. Let's let the scumbags buy from me now here, okay? Let's let them buy 20 from me at 1822. Limit. After I just got all the 1780s, let's go out 1831. Review order and place it. Let's sell 1831 to them. And look at all those buys in the 17s, folks. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 20, 40, 60, 80, 200, 20, 40, 60, 80, 300, 20, 40, 60, 80, 400 in the 17s. Opposite order. Here we go. 20, we're going to go out limit. 1808. Let's go out 1820. Good till cancel plus extended hours. In the last trade, 1799, folks. And I bought a lot of shares at 1787, 85, 1760s. A lot in 1760s. Duplicate order. Buying now 20 at market. Come down here, limit. Let's try to get 1788 again. 20 at 1788. I just filled 1788 one more time. Duplicate order. And I already told you, Savannah, they're going to try to close this at 1788. I know. I know for a fact they're going to try to close it at 1788. I'm going to try to come in at 1792. And I just got 1792. Let's try. Oh, she's over 18 now. And now we're going to sell 1813. Come on, buy some 1813 from me. There you go. Buy some 1813 from me. Review order and place it. After let me get all those at 1766. Come on up and buy some 1813 from me. There we go. Yeah. Now we're selling, folks. All right. Oh my gosh, she's at 1860 something. What's happening here? What in the world? 1868? Review order, place it. Sold 1813. Sold 1866. Market. Oh my gosh. Sold 1869. All right. And I've got 5,700 shares. Gonna sell 50 shares here at market. Sold 1869 there. Love it, love it, love it. Yes. Selling 50 shares. Review order. It's going back over 19, folks. Just sold it 1890. Oh my gosh, just sold 1890, 1911. Just sold 1911. What in the world is happening with this stock? What happened there? And how high could it go in after hours now? Gonna sell 1920 now. Just sold 1911, ladies and gentlemen, after buying 1792 and 1787 and 1778 and 1798 and 1777, 1768, 1765, 1767. Nice. Duplicate order. Selling now. 1943. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. Sold 1935. Oh my goodness gracious, folks. Limit 1938. 1933. Sell. Oh my gosh. Just sold 1935. All right. Hey man, are you holding overnight or selling all? Let's hope it goes to 27. Pop back up to 24 off the 22. I love to hear your excitement. Yeah, I am. Yep. Duplicate order. Selling here. Limit. Go out here. 1944. Going out at 1931. 50 shares, 1931. Price now 1918, 1917 bid, 1920 bid. Ask is 1927. I'm going to try to buy sell 1931. There we go. Last traded 1935. What a day, folks. I'm still up on ELAB. Barely red on KIDZ. And I'm buying right here. QNCX. I'm buying with my other account too, folks. I'm buying with my other account too here. That market. And I just filled at 1949. And the lowest I could buy on this was 1904. And I just filled that. 1944, I just filled. Wow, the ask is 1973, folks. And I just filled at 1970. Holy crap, it's at 1980, folks. Oh, she's at 20 cents. 20 cents, folks. Oh my gosh. She's from 7 cents, 7% up where we just bought it. It's up 22. All right. Yes. Nice, folks. Nice, nice, nice. She's back over 20. Let's go, baby. Yeah. Sell 50 at market, review order. Place it, just sold it at 2041. All right, everybody. I wonder how high it's going to go in after hours. Let's go out 2055, folks. Pardon me. Just sold 2045. Just sold 2041 and 2045. Opposite order now. We're coming in to buy here. at market, review order. And I just filled that 20 and 2-3, 22-3 after just selling 2045. Now I'm going to sell limit 2049. Oh, there she goes. We're going out 2057. 2057. And I just sold, I bought 2023. I sold 2041. Oh, she's going, folks. Selling 2066 now. 2080. Folks, this thing's about to hit 2099. Place it, sell it, 2099. Oh my gosh, the ask is 2098 now. And now I'm coming over here. And ladies and gentlemen, look at this stock. I'm now up $252 on this stock, selling 2097. I've got tons of shares here. Gonna sell 21, gonna sell 2103, gonna sell 2105. My dollar cost average has dropped all the way down here to, I don't know where it is, but it's down here. All right. And I'm up 240 on this position now. Up 232, 2086, 2087. Sell there. Sell 2097. And get rid of these sell orders way up here. Don't even worry about those. Get rid of these up here. Get rid of these right here. There we go. All that's gone now. All those are gone. Oh, we're going to get rid of these two here. All right, we're done there. And we turned out making money on this. I hope it goes to 27 too. I hope it goes back up to 43. There we go. Well, at least I'm still green, folks, and I know where to sell when it gets up there to those tops. And I know where to buy too. Buy market here. And my dollar cost average is 1917, folks. My dollar cost average is now 1917. And I'm selling these shares up here right now at 1994, 1988, 1992. I just sold 1991, 1994. I'm going to sell 1999, 1996, 1993. I'm going to try to buy at 1977, 1982, 1983. I just bought at 1978 and 1976. Trying to buy 1966 now. 1960 and 61. Trying to buy 1966. Just got 1964. Trying for 1955 now to buy. And 1964 to buy. 1967. And now I'm going to sell at market. Just sold 1974. Going to sell right now 1975. Just sold 1974. I'm up $100 on this position now. And it wasn't easy, folks. They haven't made it easy. That's for damn sure. They have not made it easy, folks. And what I wonder is how high is this thing going to go once these market makers have their hands out of it? I just sold 1995. Come on out here, 2006, 2007, 2008. I'm up 126 on it now. I just sold 1996. And you better sell these 20s. And right here, you better be selling here, folks. I just sold 2003, 2003, 2008. There we go. Come on out, 2014, 2013, folks. Don't you miss these. Don't you miss this. Come out 2018, 19, and 20. Don't miss this, folks. Sell right here. You bought them with the 17s with me. And look at them attack it back down from there. I told you. I told you so. I told you so. Sell those numbers. Always sell those numbers. 1907, 2006, 7, and 8, where I just sold. Just bought back at 1972, 1966. This is so easy, folks. This is so easy. Just use my buy sell sheet here now. We're just going to use my buy sell sheet over and over, folks. Yep, 1963. I'm in. 1961. I got it. That's a good buy there after just selling $20. 20. 1950 come in again now. And we just sold at 20, folks. Nice. See, now you know why you got to sell those numbers. Now we're going to try 1960 again. We're just using my buy sell sheet over and over here. Going to sell now at 1982. Sell at 1983. We got a lot of time left for this thing to still rise, folks. We got a lot of time left for this still to rise. And you bet your butt I want to try to buy 1960, 61. There you go. Let's go 1944 now. Try to buy 1952. Got it. 1952. Got it. Try to buy 1955 now. 1957. Come on with me now. There she goes. And now you're going to sell 1969. Sell 1976, 1972, 73. Sell those. Just bought 1947. A ton of people trying to buy here, folks. Look at all the buyers coming in here. Look at all the buyers coming in here. 62,000 trying to buy 1950. 62,000 trying to buy 1950, folks. 62,000 trying to buy that. And I just filled at 1931 I'm buying here. And the interesting thing is, folks, my dollar cost average is down here, 1918. 1918. And now you want to try to buy 1936, 37, and 1938. There she goes. And now we're going to sell here. 1946, 47. There you go. Sell 1948. Sell 1949. Sell 1950. And my DCA is 1918, folks. They're trying to get it down to my DCA. They want it below my DCA to 1916. I'm going to put my order there now because I know they want that. They want 2 cents under my DCA. Now they're going to start buying from me up here. There they go. They just bought all those. Now they're going to buy 1963, 1965, 1966. They're going to buy all this from me now. Yes, sir. Here they go. Yes, sell those, folks. Sell this. You know they're going to stop it at 1960 if they can. 61. You got to sell those. Try to buy 1947, 1944. Here you go. Come on in. Let me get this 1922. Yeah. 1934. Thank you. Thank you, buyer. Thank you, sellers. 1931. I'm in. The thing I love is my dollar cost average is 1918. Just let them keep buying from you 1943 and 44, folks. Let them buy. Let them buy 1947. Let them buy 1950, 1949. There she goes. 1955, folks. Let them buy that. Just sold 1948. Sell it, folks. You got nothing holding you. You're not married to it. Now try to buy here 1930. Try to come in at 1933. 1936 if you can. 1937, 1938. These numbers they love to accumulate. They love this number to buy. 1938. They love this number to buy, folks. Yep. QNCX. And my dollar cost average is 1917. I cannot believe that they have let this thing go back up over my dollar cost average. I just can't believe it. And now they're going to try to take it back down to 1888. It looks like they're going to try to get down below 1888. And let's try and buy 19 here. Try to buy 1908. Oh, look at them. 3 cents under my dollar. Oh, they're over my DCA. So let's sell it to them 1924. Oh, folks, this is what they're going to do. They're going to sit here the last hour of the day, and they're going to run this thing 6 cents over me, 6 cents below me, 6 cents over me, 6 cents below me. And they're going to do it over and over and over, folks. So let's just take advantage of it. This is the game now to close it out over or near my dollar cost average if they can. They're going to try to keep this thing, and I've got my buy orders 1915, 1917. You know they want to try to buy on my dollar cost average before this day ends. They want to get it down to my dollar cost average, folks. That's what they do every day before the day ends. And they want to buy at least one share below me, 1 penny underneath my DCA. That's what they do every day, folks, at this time. 3:20 p.m. They're trying to get the price down below my dollar cost average, folks. Once again, they're trying to get it below my DCA. And look at that, folks. 1 penny under my DCA. They did it. They did get it there. Yes, indeed. They got it there, folks. Congratulations, monkeys. You got it below my DCA again. Congratulations. And that is the name of the game. Get it to be under my DCA. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. If they can get it 10 cents under me, they will. That is the method of their madness. That's what they're doing, folks. Wow, what a friggin' day, folks. What a friggin' day. What a crazy ass day, folks. And I don't know how I get a hold of these stocks that these people call out like this sometimes, but ladies and gentlemen, Marty, I tell you what, Marty, you really have made it a day and a half here for us. Marty, you're awesome, of course. If we were down, well, you'd still be awesome. I hear you. Thank you very much. Well, look at them trying to drop this thing down to an 1888 close or 1897. Good God. The things that they try to do, folks, here. 1897, trying to get it to close under 19 cents. And even if they do, who gives a freaking rat's ass? Even if they can get it to close under 19, it's all just manipulation, folks. It's all just manipulation. They're going to run it back up in the after hours. It's going to fly, folks. That's what I think is going to happen. With all this market maker bullshit going on with this thing all day. Come on, give me some 1883. Look at this thing just settle in here. I'm ready to buy every bit of these shares. I'm ready to buy them all. Let me get them all here. I want 1888 as well. Shit, I'm going to get rid of these orders. They can't even fill my damn orders. I'm going to take them off. I'd like to get 1884 again if I could. Eighteen 97, 98, 99, 1897, 98, 99. Buy at market now. Come on in, confirm. I just got 1903. Oh, she's gone. She's back up to my DCA. Here she comes, right under my DCA, folks, just like always. And now they're over me. Now they're over me, folks. They're at my dollar cost average. What do you know? Who would have ever thought they would have this price right at my dollar cost average at 3:30 in the afternoon? Who would have guessed that they would take that down to my dollar cost average at 3:30 in the afternoon? Would anybody here ever thought that they would try to do that, the little sneaky little bastards? And now I'm just going to buy at market and piss them off. And you got 8,000 that want to buy here and 800 want to sell. That's right. You've got 8,000 want to buy here and 800 want to sell. And look where they're sitting, folks. Right under my dollar cost average, letting me fill here. They're 2 cents under my dollar cost average. And now they went over me again. They cannot hold it under me. They're trying to, but there she goes. And now it's time to sell at market. Confirm. Sell at market. I'm up $47. Confirm. I'm up $56. Sell at market. I'm up $56. Confirm. I'm up $57. I'm up 69. I'm selling at market. Confirm. I'm up $60 now. And this has not been easy, Marty. This has been the hardest $60 I've ever made in my entire trading career, I think. I mean, this has been horrible, Marty. This has not been fun. I'm not enjoying this. I could have more fun. I don't know what I could have more fun doing, but look at them trying to buy here at my DCA, folks. And I just keep ordering right here underneath my DCA. I just keep ordering under my DCA, folks. And this has been one hell of a day. Wow, look at them trying to hold it under my dollar cost average, folks. Give a guy a break. Stop with the foolishness. 1 cent under my dollar cost average, folks. Oh, goodness. Let's see if they'll go for 19 again. Look where they're sitting, folks. 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Isn't that amazing to see that every day? Every single day, seeing them try to buy 2 cents or hold it 2 cents under my dollar cost average. There we go. There's our buys, 18.98, 18.99. There you go. Nice, nice, nice. That was sweet. Thank you. Thank you. I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. I was waiting for it, folks. I told you, you saw my orders down there. I knew they'd try to keep it under 19. And now they've lowered my DCA to 1916. And gosh dang it, man, they're trying hard here to hold it at 19. They've accumulated here 1,586,000 at 19. All right, well, good for them. Very nicely done. And look where this price is on my DCA now. Oh my gosh. On my dollar cost average is where the price is, folks. Isn't that crazy? Another day where the price sits on my dollar cost average. It's bizarre, folks. It really is. It's ironic. It's strange and unusual to see it day after day that them sitting on my dollar cost average with their average price. And now I'm going to lower my DCA because they're going to give me some buys here at the 1888 or 1897, I guess. Someone's dead set on closing this thing under 19 cents. That's like they owe their life to it or something. It's like they owe their life to it or something, folks. And I just bought it 1871. 1869 I just bought. 1872 I just bought. 1876 I just bought. 1876 I just bought. 1876 I just bought. Oh shit, it's 1888 now. Oh, can you believe that, Savannah, that they would take it down to 1888 here at 330? Can you believe that they would try to get it down to 1888 here at 330? And I just filled at 1888 again. Can you believe that, folks, that they would try to take it down to 1888? And I just got 1892. And I just got 1891. And my dollar cost average has now dropped to 1915. I would love to get my dollar cost average down to 1913, that's for sure. And I just filled at 1880, 1890. And I just filled at 1896. Oh, I'm 1905. Oh, they can't keep it down there in the 1890s. Just bought it 1908. Savannah, 1908, I just bought. In 1907, Savannah, can you believe that? That they would try so hard to hold it at 1908? Can you believe that? And I just filled at 1908. Why do they want to buy there? 1908, I just filled again. 1908, again, folks, I just filled. 19 even, I just filled. 1904, I just filled. 1904 again. 1903, I just filled. 1912, I just filled. Oh my gosh, and now they're on my dollar cost average. And they just went over me, folks. And I'm selling here now. I'm green, folks. And now they can just start buying from me while I'm green. I like that idea. Oh my gosh, ladies and gentlemen, look at this price. They're trying to stay on my number, 1915, folks, and they're 2 cents below, puts them at 1913 by coincidence. And I'm going to try to buy 1908, try to buy market again, fill 1907, 1909, buying again at market. I'm not surprised at all to see them sitting 2 cents, 3 cents under my dollar cost average end of day. Just filled at 1903 again. Just filled at 1902. Just filled at 1903. Just filled at 1903 again. Filled at 1903 again. Who in the world is wanting this so bad at 1903? Who wants to buy this now at 1890 so bad? In 1891, 1882, who wants to buy it so bad? 1880 now, buying here, buying here, buying here. 1881, I bought it. 1886, and now it's back to 1896. This thing is all over the place. I can't wait to see what this does in after hours. And I just filled at 1890. 1890. They're going to let me lower my dollar cost average all the way down to 1913 if they keep this up. And 1887, can you believe that, Savannah? That they would want to get an 1818 close, 1888 close. 1887, I just filled again. And 1888, I just filled. I can't believe it. 1895, I just filled. 1895, again, I just filled. 1895 again, filling again there. And they better watch out because I've now lowered my dollar cost almost to 1913, where they're planning on closing the price out. They're planning on closing this at, I guess, at 1890.99. Buy market here. Here we go. And we're filling now at 1902. Filling now here at 1901. They're dedicated to the cause to get a 19-cent close, I guess. That's what they're dedicated to. I don't know who's contracted for that. Trying like hell to get it to close under 19 cents. Just filled at 1901. Just filled at 1904. Filled at 1901. And I tell you what, they're dedicated, folks. They're very dedicated to getting a 19-cent close, I guess. And oh shit, it just went over that. And man, they're trying like hell here, though. They are trying like hell to hold it under 19. And I'm about to drop my cost to 1913. And there they go, up over my DCA. They're going to take it up over my DCA now. Oh, they're at 1913 now. And there they go. Oh, yeah, baby, up 80. Oh, she is gone. And they tried like hell to keep that under my DCA. They're trying to keep it under my DCA, folks. They're just committed to selling 19 cents, I guess. I wonder if they got a tree that's cranking out 19-cent shares somewhere. They're just out in the backyard picking 19 cents over and over off. I guess that's what they're doing. I guess that's what they're doing. Yep, and I just filled an 1880, 1891, 1890 I just bought. 1894 I just got. 1893 I just bought. And I'm going to get my dollar cost average down to 1913 in a moment. But you can see they're playing with my number. They're playing with my number. Every time they get it up there to 1913, they take it back down to 1894. So that's the rule. That's the game. And I just filled at 1906. Oh my gosh, look at this, folks. Look at them trying so desperately to keep it under 19. Oh yeah, and there's a lot of buying here, folks. There's a shitload of green here buying at 1905. A whole lot of buying going on at 1905 there, folks. And I'm filling at 1896, 1892, filling at 1892, filling at 1877, more at 1877. Thank you. And my dollar cost average is now 1914. And now I'm going to start buying not 20 shares, but 50 at a time. Coming up to 50 at a time. Buy at market. And I just bought at 1897. And I just lowered my dollar cost average to 1913. And I just filled at 1897 again. And I'm buying 50 shares at a time. Just filled at 1896. Just filled at 1896 again. Just filled at 1889. Just filled at 1889. And you bet, oh, just filled at 1905. And here we go, folks. We're going to be selling now. And look where the price is. 1914 I just sold. Just sold 1915. Oh, just sold 1923. Oh, look at all the green. Here we go, baby. 1932. Oh, sell it, baby. Oh my gosh, sell there. 1932, 1937, sell. 1938, sell it. 1940, sell it. Oh my goodness gracious. Dollar cost average 1912, folks. Let them buy from you. Let them buy here. Oh my gosh, they're over my DCA now. What are they freaking going to do now? I'm going to sell it to them at 920. 1920. Come on up and buy from me, boys and girls. You can buy 1920 right now. I'm making it easy on you. 1922 you can buy. Come on. Making it easy on you now. There you go. 1930 you can buy. That's easy. 1933 is all yours. Come on, get it. 1931, buy it. 1937, you can have that too. Oh, yeah, she's at 1920 now. Well, yeah, you can have 1923. Oh, yeah. You bet your ass you can have 1927. It's all yours. There you go. See how easy that is? It's easy to buy from me. I make it easy for you to buy from me over my DCA. Oh, I make it so easy for you to buy 1920. It's not even fair. Yep, you can buy it. Come on, you can get it. Yeah, 1920. It's yours. Come on, get it right there. You can have it there. Buy it over my DCA. There it is. Nice. There you go. Now you can have 1925 too. I'm not going to be stingy. There's no sense in me being greedy and trying not to let you have any of it there. I'm very happy you could buy there. And my DCA, folks, is 1911. 1911. I just sold 1926. I don't know why these orders are not filling. I'm just going to take them away because they're not filling them for some reason. Oh, and now they take them. Oh, they take them now that I already pulled them off. They sold them then. Oh, you bastards. I pulled them off and then they sold them afterwards. They're yours. Come on and get them. There you go. They're yours. Just sold 1923. And now we're going to sell 1930. Sell 1933. Don't even hesitate. 1937. Sell 1938. Man, Marty, I tell you, Marty, this has been a tough one today, man. Golly. Will they take it back up to $43 in the after hours? Could they do that? I got 15,000 shares of this thing. I just sold it at 1927. Now I'm selling 1933. I'm selling 50 shares at a time. Now I'm going to sell 1942, 1943. I'm going to sell 1946. Going to sell 1949. I just sold 1939. I'm up $67 on this position, and it hasn't been easy. We're going to sell 1950. 1949, we're going to sell there. 50 shares at a time. There we go. Just sold 1945. Oh, yeah, baby. Here we go. Selling now. Sell, Mortimer. Sell, sell, sell. Just sold 1958, 1959. Sell 1960, folks. Get out there. 60, 59, and 60. Sell there. Just sold 1960. Up $97 now. It's been a tough one. Hey, Ty and Tank. Yep. Hi, everyone doing today? What's he selling now? I'm selling uh, QNCX. The stock was at 43 cents a share this morning in the pre-market. They ran it down 90% off of the high, and I've just been buying the shit out of it. And I never gave up on it. I just kept buying it, even though they kept running it down. And Marty's the one that called this one out, and it has not been easy. It certainly has not been an easy course to follow here. We've had a hard time today with this stock. They've run the shit out of it down, but it was all market makers. It was all manipulators. It was all market manipulators working the gill, working it hard, folks. They worked it hard. All market manipulators. And my dollar cost average is all the way down here at 1898 is my DCA. My DCA is 1898, folks. And look at all the people trying to buy 2 cents under me, 7,700 trying to buy at the typical 2 cents below me. Well, who can blame them, folks? Who can blame them? Who can blame them? Just sold 1930. Now we're going to sell 1933. And I got 14,000 shares of this stock. I got 14,420 shares of this stock. And we're coming back over here to this right now. There we are. And it's been brutal, folks, today. It's been hard, man. I was at one time down about 290 on this stock. But at that time, I just kept buying it, folks. I didn't give up. I didn't give up my belief in it. And I was right. Apparently, it was being manipulated. It definitely was being manipulated. So now I'm going to try to buy 1930, try to buy 1932, try to buy 1933, try to buy 1923, try to buy. Oh yeah, I got those. I got those. And now we're going to sell 1938. Going to sell 1940. Going to sell 1943. Sell 1944. Try to buy 1926. There we go. Got it. And look at all the buyers at 1920 with me. 10,800 at 1920. I don't think it's going to fall any further, folks. I think it's done. And we got 12 minutes for this thing to explode. 12 minutes for it to explode. 23,000 trying to buy 1925. Let's sell 100 here at 1920, 1936, 1933. Just sold 1934. Trying to buy 1928, 1929. Trying to come in for 20 and buy 1930. Got them right there. 1926s. I got them. 1920 I just bought. Got 1920. And my dollar cost average is down here at 18.95, folks. 18.95 is where my DCA is. So sell them to them, folks. Let them have them here. 1925, 1928. Sell it. There they go. Let them buy them. Let the shorts buy these shares from you. There you go. Come on up and sell 1930 to them. They love that number. 1931. Let them have it. Oh my gosh, it's all the way up to 1970. Whoa, whoa. What? I just sold 1972. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I just sold 1972. 1968. 1966. 1964. Let them have them. Oh my gosh, 1947. Take them, man. Take them. 1948. They're yours. You can have them. 1949. I'll let you. I'll be nice. 1944. They're yours. Come on up and get them. Come up and buy them. 1939. It's yours. There you go. I just sold 1953. 1957, I just sold. 1961, I just sold. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. All right. Congratulations, everyone. Sell them for 1960, 61. Nice. Sell 1955 to these scumbags. Let them buy 1955. Let them buy 19. There they go. Nice. Let them buy 1964. Here we go. Oh my gosh, we're selling all up in here, folks. Beautiful. Ah, yeah. Let them buy 1957 now. Let them buy 1955, folks. They love that number. They love it. They love it. Love it. Love it. Let them buy 1952 as well. They love that. 1949. Let them buy it. Let them buy. Wow, folks. Wow. What a day, man. I wonder how high this is going to go in the after hours. I really do. I wonder how high this goes in the after hours, folks. There's no telling how high this is going to go. Now I'm going to try to buy here 20 at 1918. Try and buy 1922. Try to buy 1924. We got 6 minutes left till the market closes. Let them buy 1941, 1944. Let them buy that. Let them buy 1943, folks. Come on. Let them buy 100 shares at a time here at 1938. Come on, your dollar cost average should be down here with me at $18.85, folks. Let them buy 1936 and 1937. They love these numbers. 1938. Let them buy them. And look at all the green over here buying right now. 1,500 shares at a time at 1930. Let them buy 1931. Let them buy 1930 from you. Let them buy them. Let them have it. I'm having a hard time believing that they don't have this price sitting 2 cents under my dollar cost average at 1885 right now. So let them buy 100 at 1933 here. And look at all the green over here at 1930 a share buying. 1934. Look at all of it. It's all green, folks. It's all green. Everyone is buying the shit out of this stock right now. I'm trying to buy it at 1923. That's exactly where my buy order is, 1923. And I just got 1919. And now we're going to go for 1913. Let's see if we can get 100 at 1913. Yeah, in 1908 and 1911. Come on, baby. That's right. Oh, yeah. Bring it down to 19 and let me get my DCA down even. Actually, I'm raising my DCA here, buying here. Oh, yeah. Look at them trying to come down to my DCA, folks. Right to my DCA. Oh, my gosh. Right to my DCA, folks. Oh, my goodness. Look at them drive it down to my DCA now after I just sold all those shares up in the 1940s. And they got it 1 penny below me, folks. Oh, my God. 1 penny below me. 1 penny under my DCA. How do you like that they would come to that number, folks? 1 cent below my DCA right there that they just drove it down to. How do you like that, folks? Trying to close this out at my DCA. How fabulous is that? Oh my gosh, look at it run now and back up to 1920s. Sell to them, folks. Sell to these dumb scumbags. Sell to them, folks. Holy shit, man. They just tried to take it under my DCA again. Those little those, those little bastards, those little peckerheads trying to take it down under my DCA. Buy from me. Oh my God, they're down below me. Oh yeah. After I just sold all those shares in the 1930s and 1940s, 1950s, and 1960s. Buy at market, folks. 100 shares at 1817. Oh my God. Yes, I'll take that. Oh, yes, Lord. Thank you. Thank you. Look at all these shares I just sold up here. Holy crap, ladies and gentlemen. Selling 60 shares at a time up there. Freaking fantastic. I'm telling you, freaking fantastic. All those shares up in the 19s sold at 60 shares at a time. And I even sold up to over 20s, folks. Oh my goodness gracious sakes alive, folks. Look at all the red here. 1829, 1834. Oh, oh man, come on. Let me get my DCA even lower here. 20 here at market. Buy at market. 1831. Buy at market, folks. 1831, 1838. I just filled there. Buy at market again. 1826, thank you. Buy at market again. 1831, thank you, market makers. Thank you for letting me have $3,000 to buy with now while you market manipulate it down. And I just filled at 1824. Thank you very much for that. Thank you. And I just got 1829. Thank you again for that. I'm buying again here. 1815. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, market makers. 1813 now, 1826, and I got 3,400 to buy with. Buying right here, folks, at 1803 I got, and 1818 I just bought. And they're going to let me drop my dollar cost average even lower now. 1810 I just bought, and 1811 I just bought. And I'm buying 50, 60 shares at a time, buying at market. 1806 I just bought. 1818 I just bought. And here we go. Folks, ladies and gentlemen, they just closed it out. And I just got through buying all the shares I could right there as it was closing at 1831 a share. And the stock that we're talking about here, folks, is this one here. And man, take a look at that. Try to splash the close. Look at all the sellers that came in to try to splash the close there. Look at them try to splash the close right there, folks. And that was fabulous, folks. And you know, my dollar cost average, of course, is right here, about right here. So, man, they had to splash the close there. And look at it in the after hours. And the only thing that sucks now is that I can't sell these in the after hours as we go over $20 a share. Not on my paper money. I'll have to wait till tomorrow. And yes, I am going to hold these shares. I'm going to hold these shares. And now I'm going to come over here to my account positions. And I am holding, let's see here, QNCX. And it is up 16% today now. I'm going to come over here. QNCX. I'm going to sell right now. And I'm going to come up here and I'm going to sell. I'm going to be selling all these shares here this afternoon. And we're going to go out. I've got 5,150. So we're going to sell 50 now. And we're going to sell them at 19 cents. Going up now. And I do not believe any chance in the world that they're going to keep it under 19. So I'm going to sell it to them at 18.98. And we're going to go good till cancel plus extended 1898. We're going to sell 50, review order, and place it. And we want to look at this chart here on it right now. And it is at 187 bid, 188 ask. 187 bid, 188 ask. Well, I told you they were going to try to close this at 188, didn't I? I told you they were going to try to close it at 188. I told you so. They would try to close it at 188, and I'm going to buy it right now. Coming in, good till cancel plus extended hours. And I'm going to try to buy here 20 shares right here at 1862. Review order. I'm coming in 1870 minimum bid. 1870 review order and place it. And I just filled that. 1861. I just got 1861. And I got a lot of orders down here at 1813, 182, 1831, 1866. I even got 1792, 1788, 1786, 1793, 1787, 1785, 1781, 1778, 1798. So I got a lot lower than here, folks. And I just bought 1861, duplicate order. And I'm coming in now, minimum order 1870, review order, and place it. And I do not believe that it is going to stay here for long. And I just bought 1855, duplicate order. And I got 1855. Trying now for 1865. The bid is 1865. And I got 1855. I cannot get 1865. I'm trying for it. And I got 1865. Yeah. I got 1855 and 1865. Duplicate order. And now let's try 1866. Review order and place it. 1866. And I got 1865. I cannot fill at 1866. And now we're going to try 1873. Oh, duplicate order. It just went to 19, folks. It just went to 19. And so now we're going to put sell 1913. Sell 1913. Place it. And I just sold 19. Oh my gosh, it's at 1950 ask. 1966. Oh yeah, we're going to duplicate this order. Oh my gosh, it's at 19. It's at 20 cents, folks. Review order. Place it. And I just sold 2025. Duplicate order. 2056. Going out 2066. 50 shares. Review order and place it. 2066. And I just sold 2025. Looking for 2066 now. It just got out 2069. Yes. Here we go. And I just sold 206. Duplicate order. We're at 21 cents now. 21 now. We're at 21.14, folks. 21.17. Go out at 21.33 here. Yeah, baby. All right. Place order. Just sold 21.47. Duplicate order. Going out 50 shares. 21.66. 21.80, folks. Review order and go for 21.88. 21.88. Place it. And I just sold for 21.98. Oh, oh my gosh, folks. And look at this thing in the after hours, just like I thought. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it's at 22 cents. Holy smokes. Oh my gosh, trade. Look how much I'm up. $527. Oh, yes. Up 537. Charles Schwab, why won't you let me sell this in after hours in the Charles Schwab paper money? God dang it. Man, I wish they'd let me sell this in paper money. Holy sheez, oh Pete's, folks. Oh my gosh, congratulations, everyone. Opposite order. Congratulations if you're selling with me right now. I got 2,031 shares. I'm going to be selling 50 at a time. Coming out here at limit, good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. Selling right now. And I just sold at, oh my gosh, 2061. Man, oh man, I got a 21.98 sell there. Duplicate order. Go out again here, folks. 21.88. Go out 21.99. 21.97. Review order and place it. 21.97. And I just sold 21.98. And I just sold 21.60. Duplicate order. 21.77. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. 21.77. Place the dang order, Tyler. Order status. And I just filled 22.38. Holy cow. Oh my gosh, folks. Duplicate order. 22.38. 22.40s. Oh my gosh, folks. Come on now. Don't miss the opportunity to sell 2243. Review, order, and place it right now, folks. Get out here. Come on, baby. And I just sold 2197 trying to for 2231. Duplicate this order. Go out for 23 cents if you can. 2244 now. Come out 2266. Come out 2277, folks. Go out. There it is. 2277, 2280, 2299 over 23. Oh my gosh, review, order, and place it, folks. Here we go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. All right, sold 2231 duplicate order. Oh my gosh, folks, come out at 23. Review, order, and place it. Get out right here. Sell it, man. Oh, 2284. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Oh, come on. Let's go back up to 43 cents with this dang thing. Let's take it all the way to 43. Duplicate order. Come on out here, folks, at 23, 2313, 2313, 2313. Review order, 50 shares. And I'm going to go out 100 at a time, 2313. Review order and place it. Oh my gosh. Can you guys believe this? Oh my goodness, folks. Look at this thing. Made some money on BATL today. Man, that dip last night was a good entry. Electric trucks. It's raining in the tank. They also have 400 meters. I'll be buying OMEX. Yeah. AIXI. Filled 130. I wouldn't touch that stock with a 10-foot pole. I would not buy that stock. And folks, look at all the shares of this stock that I just bought at 17 cents. Look at all the shares, just 17 cents, folks. Look at all the shares I bought. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 20, 40, 60, 82, 20, 40, 60, 83, 20, 40, 60, 84, 20, 40, 60, 85, 500 shares. Just sold it at 22.84. Awesome, folks. Let's see if we can get out some 23s again. Let's go 22.99, 22.98. Sell 50 at 22.98. And this is the stock we're on right here, folks. I'm going to show it to you on the chart. Look at that son of a gun go. Look at it continuing to rise right now. It's going to go on its next leg up right now. And you can see them trying to sell against it there, but it is scooping upwards, folks. It's scooping upwards. It looks fabulous right here. Man, I told you that thing was being market manipulated all day. I told you so. Look at them accumulating that and consolidating. Look at them converge it on that line for a freaking hour, folks. And then a little nut sack, and then boom. Oh my gosh. It looks fabulous, folks. And there's a green candlestick coming on with it. Flat top green now. No wick on it. It's flat top, folks. And you got a triple upside crossover going to occur right now with the current price, the 10-day, and the 50-day about to cross the 200, folks. It is rocketing. All right, I'm selling here. I just sold 22.84. I'm going to duplicate that order. Yep, and I'm going to come out now. Oh, she's at 21 again. 21.53. I'm coming out 21.55. 50 shares. All right, and I just sold 22.84 a little bit ago. Sold 21.97, duplicate order. Sell 21.97 again here. Duplicate order. Now we're going to try to buy here. 20 shares. Limit. And we want to try to buy 22.88. Review order and place it. 22.8 is what I want. Oh my God. And I'm trying to buy 22.8. That had to fill at 20 something. Just filled at 21.06. Duplicate that order. Come in and limit 21.33. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 21.33. And I just bought 21.18, which is 8 cents higher than my last one. Duplicate order. Trying to come in 21.40 now. Come in 21.40 or 21.39. And the ask is 21.23. And I just filled at 21.31. 21.31. Now we're going to do opposite order. And we're going to sell 21.39. We're going out 21.50 now. 21.49. Review order and place it. And we're selling here now. And I just trying to sell 21.48 now. And I just think I sold 21.48. So we're going to see what we did there. I think we got 21.48 sold. Yes, I sold 21.48. We're going to duplicate that order. Duplicate that order. And come out again now 21.55, folks. 21.54. Review order and place it. 21.54. And I just sold at 21.48, waiting on 21.54. And I just sold 21.54. Yeah. Just sold 21.54. Duplicate order. And we're going to go out with now 100 shares at a time. 21.80, folks. Come on out there. 21.55, 21.72. Review order. Sell 100 there. 21.72. And duplicate this sell order here. Come out 21.84 now, folks. 21.84. 21.83 even. Just go 21.83. Go out for 100 shares at 21.83. Review order and place it. Good till cancel plus extended. I just sold 21.72. Duplicate that order. Come out here, ladies and gentlemen, 21.85. Come out 21.86, 100 shares. And it's at 21.87 now. And I just sold 21.83. Just sold 21.83. Duplicate that order again, sell 21.83 again. Review order and place it. And I sold 21.83. I just sold it at 22.38 a little bit ago. Try now to sell 21.86. And I'm selling on two accounts here, folks. I'm selling on two accounts, and I just sold 2186. Just sold 2186 right there. And I should have just sold it on this account as well. 2186. And I just sold 2197. And we're over 22 now. We're over 22. We're over 22 now. We're going to go out 2229. Here we are. We're going out right here, folks. Review order and place it. Here we go. 22. Trying to sell 2221 now. Duplicate this order. Come out here at 2230. 2230, folks. 2228. Sell that. There you go. Now we're going to go out 2208. 2208. We're going to sell 100. Review order and place it. That's right. And I just filled 2197, 2183, 2186. Sold 100 at each of those. Let them buy from you, folks. 2193. 2193 here, folks. Let them buy 100 there. 2193. Let them buy 2193. And let's try to buy here. Try to sell here. 2220, 2220, 2219. All right. Now we're going to be going out here. 2162, 2170. Coming out 2186. Review order and place it 2186. And they are at 2135. And I'm trying to sell 21. And I just sold 2186. Oh, yeah. 2186 sold 2197, 2183, 2186. Duplicate order. Let's sell 2177 here. 76, 2176. And of course, they've got the ask at 2166. 21.5, 2166. Folks, there's a 16-cent gap between the bid and the ask. And I want to sell 2176. The ask is 2165. And the stock we're on is QNCX. I'll show it to you here. There it is in the after hours. Look at it, folks. QNCX. Take a look at what it's doing. Oh, man. Look at that. It's a triple upside crossover of the 200-day average in the after hours. And I knew it was going to happen. I knew it was going to happen. I had a very strong feeling we'd see a triple upside crossover in the after hours. It is looking good, folks. And I think I just sold 2176. Yes, I did. I just sold 2176. We're going to go out again, duplicate order at 2197 again. We're going to go out there for 50 shares. Review order and place it 21.97. And right now she's at 21.83, 21.91. We're going to duplicate this order and we're going out 21.90. We're out 22. Here it is at 22 now. And we're holding at 21.97. I just sold 21.86 and 21.95, 21.97 sold. Duplicate that order, and we're going to go out 22.08. 22.08. 22.07. Going out 22.07 now, selling 50 shares, 22.07. I hope you guys are having fun and learning with me today a little bit. And now we're going to do an opposite order of a buy, and we're going to come in at 21.55, trying to buy 21.55. Right now, 21.55 is the buy, 50 shares. Review order and place it, 21.55. And they got it at 21.6 now, so I'm looking for 21.55 to buy. I just sold 21.97, 21.86, 21.95, 21.97, and I just bought 21.55. That's nice. I have a feeling I just bought 21.55. And I did. I got 21.55. And now we're going to duplicate that order and we're coming in 21.30. Come in 21.44. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to try to buy the 21.30s. Here we are, a 21.13. Oh my gosh, folks. And I got 21.13, I hope. Duplicate order. And let's see if we can get down here 21.08 again. Oh my goodness gracious. Savannah, what are they doing? 21.08 they're trying for. Oh my goodness. 21 even. Look at that after I just sold. It's so easy, folks. Just sold 22 and now buying back 21. And I just filled at 21 cents. Yes. Duplicate order. Give me another one at 21, please. Review order and place it here, 50 shares. Oh, let me buy here, folks. Let me buy here, 20.99. I want it, 20.82. And I got a 20.98. Oh, come on, man. Let's get down lower. I wish I could do a market share buy here. 20.99. Review order and place it. Here we go. 20.99. This is too easy, folks. They're making it too easy on me. And I just filled at 20.95, folks. Thank you very much. Thank you for buying from me at 22 and buying, and let me buy back at 20.95. Duplicate order. And now we're back to 21, folks. There is no more 20.95s. Review order and place it. Trying to buy now 21.01. And I got 20.95 and 20.98 and 21. And now she's at 21.26. So we're going to go opposite order. We're not going to buy here. We're going to sell now. And we're going to sell at 21.30. Going to sell 21.25 right now. We're going to be selling 100 shares. 21.25. Review order and place it. Yep, we're going to let them buy. And we just bought at 20.95 and 20.98. And now we're going to sell 21.25. Going to do an opposite order here. And we want to go for 50 shares out at 21.44. We're going to go out 21.33 first. 21.33. Sell 21.33. And we're doing the stock here. We're doing the stock that's called QNCX. QNCX. And we're trading the shit out of it, folks. And I just got through buying it at 20.95. It is now at 21.10. So we're going to come in for another buy order at 21.10. 21.08 I want to buy. 50 at 21.08. I'm going to try that. Place the order, 21.08. And I just feel that 21.01. 21.01. Duplicate order. And I'm going to try again, 20.95. 20.95 again. I'm going to go 20.93. Review order and place it. 20.93 I'm trying for. And I got a 20.82. Very nice. 20.82. Duplicate order. They're sweet, folks, letting us buy these. Let's try 20.77. Review order and place it. 20.77 if we can. 20.77. And I just got 20.69. And this is fabulous, folks. 20.69 I just got. And now she's at 20.96. And 20.82 is where we are. I'm going to try 20.85. 20.79 I'm going to try. 78. 20.78 I'm trying to buy here. And oh, she's it's at 20.90. It's at 20.99. Oh man. Opposite order, folks. We're going out 20.21 now. We're going to sell at 21. Sell at 21.05, 50 shares, review order and place it. 21.05. And the last order I could fill was 20.82, duplicate order. And now we're going to sell here at 20.99. Let them buy 21.03. Sell. Yep. Let them buy here. 20.99. Let them buy there. Review order. 20.99. And I just sold that. Ask is 20.79 now. 20.78. And we're going to try to buy again here. Duplicate order. And try and buy 2077. Trying to buy 2077. Review order and place it. And I just filled that. 2078 again. Duplicate order. And let's see if we can get it down even lower. Try 2072. Review order and place it. 2072, folks. And I just filled that. 2077. I cannot fill any lower. Buy again, duplicate. Trying to buy now 2038. Let's go 2038. Review order and place it. And see if we can get 2010 again. And I just filled that 20 with a 1, 20 and 10, 2010. Duplicate. And now we're back in the 19s. Review order and place it in the 19s again. After I just sold in the 22s. And I just bought it at 1967, of course. Duplicate order. And let's go in here, 1950 here. 1971, 1968, 1963, 1972. Here we go, 1970, 1954, 1966. Review order and place it. And I just filled that 1967, and I'm trying to buy now at 1969, and I cannot get it. Duplicate order. And now, oh my God, it's over $20, folks. Sell, sell at 2063, 20, selling at 2013, folks. And let's sell 2030 here, 2035, 2033. Review order and sell 100 at 2033. Review order and place it. 100, folks, is what I want. 100 at 2033. Review order and place it. And I just got through filling again 1967 and duplicate order. And now we're going to sell here. Sell, folks, sell here after getting the 19, whatever we got, 1967. You better be selling here at 2033 and 2039, 2037. I would sell. Come on down here at 2037, folks. Selling 50 at 2037 here now. There you go. 2037. And let's just do 100 there. Review order and place it. And and I just got through buying in 1969. Duplicate that order. 1969 coming in again here for that. And I just filled that. 1969. I'm trying to buy again 1969 now. The ask is 1993. The ask is 1993. And I'm coming out here 50 at 1993. I'll go 100 there. Yes, 1993 review order. And folks, there's a huge gap between the bid and the ask here. Huge gap, folks. And I just filled at 1967 and 1969. I'm going to try to buy it here now again at 1969 again. 19. I want to get 1966. 1966. Well, the bid is 1968, so I'll just go 1968. 1966. Trying to buy here 1966, folks. And I just filled that 1958, and that is beautiful. Duplicate again, and I'm trying to buy 1955 now if I can get it. 50 shares, 1955. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And I got 1958, and that was as low as I could get it. Duplicate order. The ask is now 1987. Come up here, and we're going to go out at 1993. 1993, folks. 1995. We're going to sell there. Sell 1995, 100 shares. Review order and place it 1995. And look at them trying to hold it at 1966, folks. And I just filled at 1958 a little bit ago. Going to duplicate that order. And we're coming in 1978. Review order and try to buy 1979. The bid is 1978. Place it. And it's over two now. And I just sold 1993. Sold 1993. Duplicate order. And selling now 1997. 100 at 1997. Oh yeah, just sold 1995. Oh, she's over 20 now. There she goes, 2044. Oh yeah, yeah. Selling here. And I just sold at, oh yeah, here we go, folks. And I want to thank you for being here with me, everybody. And I'm sorry I haven't been commenting. I'm just busy here, folks. Marty, the original OG. Man, Marty put it on us today, folks. Man, he told us about a stock that was at 43 cents a share, and we started buying it at 26, and we stayed in it all the way down to 18 and 17 cents, and we just kept buying it and buying it even against our own stupidity. And now it's over 20, and we're selling it here, folks. 2013 duplicate order, and I am selling now at 2026 if I can, trying to sell 2026. And I got sell orders on here all the way up to 2208, 2219. And now I just sold 1997, so I'm going to come up here now and sell 2008. Going to sell 2018, 100 at 2018. Review order and place it. That's right, folks. And I just sold 2026. Sold 100 at 2026 just now. Duplicate that order. Going out at 20, 31, and 32. Review order and place it. And I just got through buying, folks, in a little bit ago at 19s right there, 1969, 1969, 1958, 1995, 1993. And now I'm going to sell. I just sold 2026. Going to do that again. Coming out at 2020 now. 100 shares, review order, and place it. Coming out at 2020 now. And I'm going to get over on my other one here that I just sold, 2186. I'm going to duplicate this order. 50 shares. Coming out now. Limit. And actually, I'm going to change this to a buy order. Come down here to 1966. Try and buy 1966 now. Oh, you stinking thing. 1966, you stinking thing. Come on. 19. I'll just do 1972. Try to buy 1972. Order status. And I just got 1967. 1967 I just got on the other account. So I'm going to come in here, buy. And I just filled there, I'm guessing, because I had 1979, so I must have got lower. And I got 1979, duplicate order. How did I know they'd come down to that number? How did I know they'd try for 1972? Buy 1972. place order. And I got only 1979. I cannot get the 1973 to fill. 1973 won't fill. There we go. I should have got it just then. 1973. And yes, I got 1973. And look at that, folks. They got a bid of 1958, trying 1959. So I'm going to go down to 1961, review order, and place it. Trying 1961, and I got 1951. Nice. And that's as good as the other ones I got at 1952. Duplicate order. Oh, man, come on. And my last buy was 1956. Duplicate order. And that was a 1961. I'm going to come in 1963 because the bid is 1962. I'm going to crap on the gap. I'm going to try to buy 1963. And I could not get 1963. It's still waiting 1963. That won't fill. Duplicate order. Let's try 1964. 50 share buy. Can't get 1963. And I did get 1963. And now I got a buy order at 1964 that won't fill. And I think I just got the 1964 to fill. And I did 1964. All right. And the last is 1963, 1968, and 1969. 197 now. And I just bought 1963 and 1964. So now I'm going to do opposite. And I'm going to go out at 1972, 1973, selling 1973. Man, I'm going to do this all day. I'm going to use my dollar cost, my buy sell sheet, and I'm just going to work them to death on this. And I'm going to sell now 1973. I'm going to do an opposite order at 1979, opposite order. And now I'm going to sell 50 at 1979, review order, and place it. And now I'm going to, and I just got the buying 1956. I'm going to come in again, duplicate order, because I love to buy the 195 or 1955. So I'm going to come in here right now to buy here. I mean, 155, 1955, place the order. And I just filled that 1945. It's beautiful, folks. Thank you. Thank you, market makers. 1945 I just got. And you should know they would love that number, 1944. So I'll try that too. 1944 for a buy here. And I just filled that 1923. All right. 1923. Beautiful, folks. Beautiful. 1908 now. Beautiful. Market makers are really working this hard. Oh my God, Savannah. 1908. Can you believe that after I just sold at 22 cents? I did. And now I get to buy back at 1908. Yes. Look at that buy. 1908, folks. Yes, market makers are playing it perfectly. Oh my gosh, duplicate order. 1908. Let's get it one more time if we can, or somewhere around that number. Who gives a shit? Review order and place it. I'm buying here, folks. Oh my gosh, this is fabulous. We're selling 22s, and I just bought it at 1875. Yeah, baby. Duplicate order. You guys are making this beautiful. Thank you very much, everyone who's market manipulating this. I really am grateful to your manipulation this afternoon. It's been fantastic. It really has. You guys are working it like perfect. And I just got 1866. After buying a 1849, I got 1866. Duplicate order. Beautiful. Let's go in again here, ladies and gentlemen. 1840 now the bid. Oh my God, 1824. Oh, I'm coming in again here right now. Come on in. And I am so having fun with this. And I just bought at 18. Well, I tried to buy right there at 1856. It won't give it to me. Dadgummit, man, it won't give it to me. And now we're up to 1861. Change. Come on up here. We can't get 1856. Now we're up to 1870. Let's try 1868. Oh, edit. We got to try to buy 20 shares here. 1868. Review order. Order cannot be placed. Why? 20 shares, 1868. Good till cancel plus extended. I have plenty of money. Review order. Because there has been an update to this order. Well, they already filled it. They already filled it. And nice. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, I am holding ELAB. I went down a little bit on today. CDU, I'm green on. And QNCX, ladies and gentlemen, I'm only down $60 on it right now. I'm only down 60 bucks. And I've got 4,830 shares. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm only down $61. Okay. So they have been working around me all day long. They have been working to keep just under my DCA. And hey, I'm taking advantage of it. QNCX. And I'm down only $47 now. So she's coming back. She's coming back right now. And I'm going to buy 50 shares. 1948 if I can. Good till cancel plus extended hours. 1948 review order and place it. Order status. And I just filled it 1948. Thank you, market makers. After I just filled at 1866 and 1856 and 1885 and 1849. And now we're at 1948. And now we're going to sell here. And we're going to go out at 1966. Going out at 1966 now. Review order, 50 shares. Well, let's just get 100 out there at 1966. Review order and place it. And let's see. Here we go. And the ask is now 1923. The bid is 1909. The ask is 1923. The bid is 1909. There's no more 1849s, folks. There is no more 1849s. And there's not going to be any more 1901s either. So I'm going to try 1901, review order, and place it. And I'm trying to buy now 1901. It will not fill. Let's try right here to buy duplicate order. And we're going to try 1888. 1888. 50 shares. We'll try to buy 1888. Review order and place it. And folks, it has gone now up to 1935. And I'm going to sell here a duplicate opposite order. And we're going to go out here 1953. Selling 100 shares. 1953. The review order. And I have no idea how high this could possibly shoot up to. But I can tell you one thing. I'm going to look at it right now. And this is the chart, what it looks like. This is on QNCX. And there's a lot of buying going on here, folks. There's just as much buying as there is selling, and in some cases, more buying than selling here. There is no doubt about it that the market makers have really been all over the stock today. They have been all over this stock. And look at all of this herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking. And every herk has been to a higher, higher, higher number. Every herc has come down to just a higher number every time. Every herc has been a higher number every time. Bid is 190, 189.9, and the ask is 191, folks. The bid is 189.7, and the ask is 191. The bid is 190, and the ask is 191. The bid is 194, and the ask is 191. The bid is 190 and the ask is 190 and a half. The bid is 190 and the ask is 191. The bid is 186 and the ask is 186. They're both the same, folks. Will you think somebody wants to buy this at 186 when the bid and the ask are the same there? Now the bid is 186, the ask is 190. The bid is 1866 and the ask is 1966. 1876 1908. 1876 1900, 1888 and 1897, folks. There's no gap between the bid and the ask here. None at all. No gap at all between the bid and the ask. The bid is 1878 and the ask is 188, folks. Go figure, they would want to have the price at 188 after the price closed at 183 today. 88, 89, 87, 87. 187, 187. The bid and ask are the same. 187 is the bid, 187 is the ask. Oh my goodness gracious, folks. What manipulation efforts. Bid 188.4, the ask 189.2. Bid 188.7. Bid 188.7. Bid 188.4, now 188.7. Bid is 188.7. And the ask is 189.1. And you got a 187 bid, 188 ask, folks. Go figure. And now a 188 ask and 188 bid. They're exactly the same, folks. And there we go. 188 bid, 188 ask. What do you know, folks, that they would both be bidding and ask the same? 188. 188. Duplicate order. I wonder how long they can hold it at 1888. How long do you think they're going to hold it at 1888? I'll buy it there just for the hell of it. And I just bought 1884, and that's good. I'm going to duplicate that. And I'm going to come in again 1884, 1884. Review order and place it 1884. And I just filled again. Well, I can't fill 1884 now. Oh shit, it's over 19. It's at 195, folks. And I guess there's no more 1884s. Oh man, there's no more 1888s either. Review order and place it. Dadgummit, no more 1888s. I cannot get 1888 anymore or 1884. It's at 1906 now, folks. Change. We're going to go down here and we're going to do opposite order. And it's at 1915. So we're going out now, 1920. We're going out. Come on out at 1920, folks, and go out 100 shares at 1920. Sell 100. 1920, review order and place it. There we go. And there is no more 1888s available. No more 184s, 1888. We're going out 1920, folks. We're going to duplicate this order, try to buy here now 1897. We're going to try to buy 1896. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 1896. And I just got a 1891. I got a 1891 duplicate order. And there's one more chance for a 1888. I'm going to go for it at 1888 again. Going to go for it at 1888 again. Place it. And I just got 1888. Go figure that they would want that number so bad, Savannah. Why do they want 1888 so bad, Savannah? Why do they want that? 1888. Why do you think they want that number? I'll tell you why, because it's my favorite number, folks. And I just bought a 1888 again. And why would they want to sell so many shares at 1888? Let's go again, review. And let's buy it again at 188. And I got 1889, 1888. No more 1888s to be filled here. They're all gone, I guess. 1888's gone. And now we're over 19. And I'm going to sell 1920 right now. 1919, folks. And I'm going to duplicate this order, opposite order. And 1919. And my order is at 19. My order to sell is 1920. And they're at 1919, folks. And I'm going to sell now 100 at 1918. Review order and place it. And I just sold 1919. And I'm selling now 1925. Duplicate order. And I'm going to sell now 1924. Review order and place it. Selling 1924 now. And I just sold 192. And now I want to go out 1929. 1929. 100 shares, 1929. Review order and place it. And I just sold 1919 and 1920. Duplicate order. Selling now 1913. It's going to sell 1913, the number they love so much. Selling 1913. The number that they love to buy. And the ask, of course, comes in now at 1912, folks. I just put mine at 1913 after selling 1919 and 1920. And I put in a 1913. And they come in with an ask of 1912. How do you like that? I'm in 1913. They come in 1912. See my ask over there? 1913. And they hear this, folks, and they're at 1912. How do you like that? It's funny, isn't it? I wonder if they're going to have any other shares available for me at 1884 like they just did a little bit ago. I don't think so. Looks like right now the lowest you're going to get is 1899. I'm going to try 1897. 50 shares, try to buy 1897 here. And I just sold 1919. Gonna go out 191. Oh yeah. Ask is 1919 now. And I'm going out 1911. And I just sold 1913. All right. Keep buying them from me at these numbers. I love it. And keep selling them to me at 1988 or 1888. So I'll go out 1913 again, 100 shares. Yep, let's do it. And let me come over here and see if I can get any more at 1888. So we're going to come in here, duplicate order, try and buy right now. And we're going to come in, try and buy 1888. 1893. I'll try and buy 1893. 50 shares, review order 1893. I'm on my other account now and trying to buy 1893 right now. And they're showing that as the bid. And I just filled at 1889, duplicate order. And the bid is 19 and the ask is 1901. And I just filled at 19. I'm going to duplicate that order, review order, and try to buy 19 again. And I just got 1899. Duplicate that order again. Try 1899 again. And I cannot fill 1899 anymore. Let's try 1893, 1896. And we just went over 19 again. And I cannot fill at 1896 or 1899. Price now bid 1904. So I'm going to come in here again to buy. She's oh Pete's. Buy. And I can't get 1888, so I'm going to change that order. And I'm going to come up here now to 1899 and 19. I'm coming in at 1905, 1906. Coming in at 1905 for 20 shares, 1905, trying to buy it. Review order. And they won't let me fill because they just filled my order. As soon as they saw me moving it up, they filled that order, folks. As soon as they saw me moving it up, they filled the order. I'm still up on SIDU. I'm barely red on ELAB, which I only own 100 shares of. And I've got 5,000 shares of QNCX. And I'm only down $54 on it now, folks. I was down a lot more, now down only 54 bucks on it. And now I'm down 62.06, now down 60, now down 64, now down 58, now down 62. And the stock I'm talking about here is QNCX. And I've got 5,080 shares and I'm only down $62. This is the stock I'm on. And man, they have really, I tell you what, Marty, man, thank God that I still have a lot of dry powder because they just beat this thing down. Thank God I was only buying small quantities at a time. And right now you can see I'm down $64, 64. And they just came at it again. They're trying to hit it hard. Now I just dropped to 145 down. Whatever they just did, trying one more attempt. Trade, order status. Where are they now with the damn thing? 17. After I just sold all those shares, And I'm telling you, folks, I keep selling it. 2018, 2099, 2133, sold 2125, sold 2207. And now they're back to 17 cents, folks. I mean, you really can't beat it. I mean, you can't beat it. They're giving you some great buy opportunities, and they're letting you sell them to them at 2208, 2221, 2228, 2298. Look at all those sales I just made. 2313, 2298. Look at all those sales I just made there. And now they're at 1673. It's fabulous, folks. I mean, it is absolutely fabulous. This is the lowest I've seen yet, 16s, after they just let me sell to them at 23s. So let's come in here now, duplicate this order. 1666. Oh my gosh, folks. 1-7. I'll just go there. 50 buy. Who gives a shit? Man, these guys are making it so cool for us. And I tried to buy 1-7. It won't fill. Oh man, they had it only in the 116s for just a flash. Oh my man, oh man, oh man. Ah, jeez. And I couldn't get the 1-7, folks. I tried to. I tried to change, and I couldn't get the 1-7. They they couldn't handle it there. They couldn't keep it there. Man, I tried to though. But now I'm going to try to buy 1738, 1741. And this is fabulous, folks. I just got a shit. I can't get 1741. Come on, you guys. There it is. I just got it. 1741. Right? Yeah, 1741. Thank you very much. Duplicate order. And we get one more chance. Oh, I did get the 1-7. I got the 1-7. And here he come down to 1-7 again. Let's go try to get 1-7-10. Try to get right here. 1-7-11. Review order and place it. Come on, baby. Give it to me. And I got it at 1741. I'm trying to buy now 1711. Come on, baby. Give it to me. Give me that 1711. Duplicate order. There you go. Got the 1711, I guess. And I'm coming in now. And I just filled that 1711. Yes, and 1717. Duplicate order. And now it's at 1744, folks. So forget about that. It's not going to stay here long. Trying 1733 now. And I got 1711, 1717, 1741, duplicating the 1741 now, except I got to go 1743 just to get it. And these market makers, man, they're making this beautiful. And I just filled at 1733, duplicate order, going again, 17, and now the 1744 is the minimum bid. 1759, oh my gosh. Oh man, it's over, folks. The giveaway's over. And I just got the lowest I could at 1711. And now it's at 1766, folks. Holy crap. And 1711. And now I got to try to buy 1750. No more 1711s available. Trying for 1743. Review order and place it. Man, somebody is working this thing hard. And I just bought 1743. Duplicate order. Trying now to get 1739. Review order and place it. And I just bought 1733. Duplicate order. And I'm going to try to buy now 1720. Review order. 1705 I'm going to try for. And I got it at 1708, Savannah. 1708, Savannah. And that's the lowest I could get. Now she's at 1720. Review order. And I cannot get 1708 again. I just filled at 1727. So what a rundown. I got 1711, 1717, 1708 was the lowest I could buy. And now it's at 1737. Nice. And I'm going to try to buy here 1732 now, 1735, review order, and place it. And I just filled at 1727, and the price is 1763. And I just filled over here now on my other account at 1771. Duplicate water. And we're going to go again here. And I just filled 1777. Duplicate order. And now we're back up over 1.8, folks. Going to go over 1.8 here. And I just filled at 1792. All right. And we're back over 1.8. All right, folks. Nice. So look at those buy orders at 1717, 1711, 1743, 1743. And now we're back to 1766. 1781. Opposite order. And now let's sell it at 1.8. Let's sell it up here at 1799. This is fun, folks. Now we're going to sell it up here at 1788. Sell it to them at 1788, 100 shares. 1788, review order and place it. Oh, yeah. This is awesome, folks. I'm having a good time. I just filled at 1708. The price is now 1741, 1750. Duplicate order at 1727. All right, let's go here. 1703. They're trying for 1693 now. Review order, and I'm coming in 1708 just because I'm not going to get greedy. And I just filled it, what? 1697. Duplicate order. And I'm going to go in now here at 1693, 16989. Review order and place it. I'm trying to get 1689. And she's back over 17 already. And wow, what a market maker mayhem. I got a 1697 right there. And let's duplicate that. Try 1708 and try that again. 1708. Of course, we want that number. The ask just jumped way up. And we're at 1739 now. And I just filled at 1735. And cool as shit. I just got a 11697. And now we're up to 1737. So now we're going to sell to them as we rise from here the rest of the evening. And we're going to go up to 1744 to sell here. 1744. 42. I'm going out. Selling 100. 1742. Review order and place it. We're going out here. 1742. The ask is now 1733 after I just filled at 16. I got 1693. Duplicate order. 1733, I'm trying to buy. 1733. Review order. God dog it, man. I got to get my new batteries on this thing. And I just filled at 1724. Just got a 1724. Nice. Bought at 1724 on my other one. And now the bid is 1732. That's right, folks. And we're going to come down here at the 1697, duplicate that order. We're obviously not going to get a 1697 anymore. The bid is 1738, so we'll come up to 1736. 1733. I'll try 1733. 50 shares, review order, and place it. 1733. Place it. And it's at 173. I just bought 1735. And she's jumping up. Now the ask is 1745. Duplicate order. The ask is 1751. The ask is 1757. And now we're going to sell here, folks. 1759. We're going to sell 1760. Selling 100 at 1760. Review order and place it. And I guess there's not going to be any more shares available, folks, for 1699. And I guess there won't be any more available at 1697 either. I got 1697, folks. 1697. And now we're at 1746. So I guess there'll be no more at 1697 available or 1708. So we'll duplicate this order at 173 and we'll come in 1716. The bid is 1715. I'll try 1716. Place the order. And I cannot fill at 1716. The bid is now 1728. I'm going to be selling at 1760. I cannot buy at 1708. I'm going to change that order. Cannot get 1708. I'm going to try to buy now at 1722. 1722. 1724 is what I'm going to try. 1724. Review order and place it. And the last order just filled at 1733. I'm trying for 1724. Trying for 1724. The bid is not 1717. It's 1724, folks, and it won't fill. And that's why they put their bid in now 1717. It's fake. It's all fake, folks. The bid is 1724. The bid is 1724 where I just bought it. And I'm going to duplicate this order now. Trying to buy 1720. And it just jumped to 1733. So let's go up to 1738. Oh, man, she's done. I'll try 1732. And we've seen all the rundown I think we can get in after hours. I think it's all over. And I just bought at 1724 and 1733. And I've got an order waiting at 1732 that won't fill. I've got an order at 1732 that won't fill. Then now I'm going to change that order. 1732 won't fill. I'm going to come up to 173738. 1738. Buying 1738. Trying to buy 1738. And the last order I got was set 1724. And I'm trading the stock QNCX. And I just got through buying it at 1724, 1738, 1697, 1735, 1742. Price now 1733. And boy, have they really been playing this in the after hours. Duplicate order. 1742 is what we're at. I'm going to try to sell right now at 1744. I'm going to sell 1744. 100 shares at 1744. Review order and place it. That's right. Ugh. And I just filled the last order I could get. The lowest I could get, it was 1697. 1697 that I got at 5:17 p.m. 1697. I'm going to duplicate that order. And I got to come in and try to sell here. And I'm going to sell here 1755, folks. And 1766, I'm going to sell here now. Yep, 1766, I'm going out. 1766. And I'm going to sell 1765. Going to sell 100 shares. Review order and place it. 1765. And now they're over 175. My last order filled at 1747. I sold 1747. Going to duplicate that order now. Oh, 1779. And I want to sell 1755, 100 shares, review order, and place it 1755. I want to sell that right now. And I just sold 176. All right. And folks, I just bought 170, 170, 1711, 16. I got, so I can sell these folks. 176. And now we're at 180. Duplicate order. We're at 1813. Sell it, folks. 1813. Oh, yeah. And now I'm going to sell 100 at 1799. That's right. And I just sold 176, 1765. Now I'm going to sell 1799. I just sold 1788. I'm going to sell 1799. I'm selling 18 now. Come on out, folks. This is where you come out here, 1808, 1810, selling 100 at 1810 and place it. And I just sold 1799 and I'm waiting now on 1810. And the bid is 1810. 1809 is the bid and 1810 is the ask. Oh my goodness gracious, folks. This is fabulous. This is fabulous, folks. Selling again, duplicate order. We're at 1823, 1831, and I just sold there. Oh yeah, you know to sell this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, here we go, folks. And I just sold 1832. All right. And I've got sell orders up here at 1966, 1924, 1911. So watch it go, folks. Here we go. We're going to be ready to sell up here. We're going to be ready to sell 1837. I just sold 1832. Duplicate order. We're going to go another 100 here. Going out another 100 now. 1848. Here we go. And we're now going to go out 1849. 1849. Review order. And place it. And I just sold 1832. We're going to go out 1849 now. Duplicate order. And come out here, folks. 1837, 100 shares. Sell 1837, 100. Review order and place it. 1837. And there's not going to be any more buying, folks, at 1.6 or 1.7s. That's all done. There will be no more buying at 1717 or 1697. There's going to be no more buying right here at 1697, folks. That is done. We are done with 1697 in the after hours. And we're done with 1.7s in the after hours. We're at 1.8 now. Yes, folks, we're done with 1.8s, 1.6s, 1.7s. We're at 1.8s now. And we're going to sell here. And we're going to be selling here now 1.8. Let's try 1.888. 100 at 1.888. And folks, it could shoot up to that in a freaking heartbeat. It really could. It could. Sell, duplicate order. 1.838. You want to sell 1.837, 1.838. And let's try to buy here. And let's try to buy at 1788. Try to buy 1788 here. And at least 1793. We'll try to buy 1793. 1793. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Try to buy 1793. And we're going to go here. Opposite order. And we're going to try to buy 1795. And we just need 20 shares. We've got a lot of shares here. Review order. Try for 1793 and 1795 here. And we are at a bid of 1804. Ask 1805. So there's no gap at all between the bid and the ask now. 1804 is the bid. 1805 is the ask. 1804 bid. 1805 ask. 1804 is the bid. 1809 is the bid. 1812 is the bid. And here we go, folks. And I'm going to come down here to one I just sold. Duplicate order. Coming out now, 1820. Going to come out now at 1820. And you should sell these numbers, folks. 1819. Review order, 100 shares. And place it. And I just sold last 1832. I sold a 1832, folks. Holy cow, I sold a 1832 just now. After buying all those down in the 117.30s and 117s and 117s. Whoa, yeah. And now I'm going to be selling 1888, but I want to come down here and sell first 1855. And there it goes. It's going now. We're going out 1863. 1860, folks. Go out 1860. 100 shares. Review order and place it. And she's running, folks. Yes, indeed. Ask is 1850 now. Duplicate the order I sold at 1837. And now we're going to come out 1852. 1852, folks. 100 shares, review order, and place it. Going to go out 1852. And get out here, folks. I just sold 1852. Going out again. Duplicate. 1856 I want. Oh, she's at 1859. Come out at 1860, folks. Place that order. And I just sold at 1868. 1868 I just sold. Duplicate order. Now we're going to come out 1872, folks. Don't mess around. Sell the 1872 here. Review order and sell it. 1872. Opposite order here. 187. Review order and place it. And I'm on my other account. Just sold. Trying to sell 187. Ask is 1860. Oh, yeah. Ask is 1873. And I just sold 187. And I'm going to come out here and I'm going to sell 187, 1882, 1882. Selling 1882. And I just sold 187. Looking for 1882 now. And I just sold 1872. Duplicate that order. Man, you've always got to sell the 72, folks. They'll always pull back from the 72. Now I'm going to sell 1876. And man, they sure have been playing this hard, haven't they, in the after hours? Let's go look at it. Look at it right there, folks. Running now. Oh, yeah, right back up over. Look at where I just got through buying all those shares. Market makers have never let up on this thing. They've never let up on it all day. They've tried to herk and jerk this thing all day long. And you can see how hard they tried to keep it below the 50 right there. The 5-day is over. Over the 50-day. Now the 5-day's over. Look at all the buying going on down here, folks. All green, 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 green. Very little selling effort. Very, very little selling effort here. Very small selling effort. There is no selling, really. There's just a bunch of buying going on here as it crosses back up over the 50-day right now. Bid 182, ask 184. Dinky, dinky little sell right there, trying to keep it from breaking over the 50-day. Just a dinky ass sell. And the buyers came in right on top of it and bought it. This is QNCX, folks. The price of this stock was at 43 cents in the pre-market this morning. 43 cents. 43 cents in the pre-market. God love us so much, but we say Jesus is fake, but you have really prayed and asked him, if so, he would reveal himself to you. Give him a chance. Say, Jesus, show me your real cause, because I don't believe in you, man. Amen. Here you go, Tom Hawk. JP Panic, hello. Enjoy the day, folks. See y'all this time before the opening bell. All right, JP. All right, JP. Love you, my man. Love you, my man. And man, I'm just having some fun here. This stock is still up 12% right now, folks. Even with the market makers still playing with it and their little paying their chintzy little sellers in the after hours to sell one share at a time. And I wouldn't be surprised to see this thing skyrocket this evening after these little chumps get done with it and the real buyers are coming in right now like they are. Nobody seemed to be afraid when they ran it down to 1688 just now. Not me. I bought the shit out of it. And I think others did too. And now you just got to see a little bit of red here, very small candlesticks trying to sell here, just trying to persuade people to part with their shares. But here's a green candlestick with no wick on the top of it. A green candlestick with no wick on it. 181, 183 now. 181 bid, 183 ask. 181 bid, 184 ask. 182 bid, 184 ask. 182. Oh my gosh. We have got this thing running, folks. And the bidders are coming in there. There's no doubt. There's a lot of people that want to buy this stock. QNCX. And I just sold 50 at 187. I'm going to duplicate that order again. Yep, I'm going to sell 187 again. And there she goes, folks, right on up. There she goes, right up there. There she goes. And there's no selling now. This is all buyers here on this candlestick, every one of them almost. And this one too, folks. And now we got a green candlestick with no wick on the upside. Another one now sitting at a number that they love to accumulate, 182 and 183, folks. A number that shorters and manipulators love to accumulate, 182, 183. And that is where they're sitting right now. Bid 181, ask 183. And this is why, because they love to accumulate that number. 181 is the bid, 183 is the ask. Because market manipulators love to manipulate and hold that number. And now the bid is 183 and the ask is 183. How do you like that? The bid 183, the ask 183. How does that happen, I wonder? Bid 183, ask 183. And now the bid is 181, the ask is 182, 180, 81. Market makers trying to hold it down. 181, 182. And the bid and ask just both rose. Look at them selling, and there they come in buying. The buyers coming in, folks, as they try to hold 181, 182, 183. Well, very good. I'll just keep buying here then. And that's going to go up here. Duplicate order. And let's sell here now. 1883. Selling 1883. And yeah, sell 1883. Well, we're gonna sell 1888. Sell 1888. Review order and place it. And they're trying to hold it at 1820 now. I don't know why. They just had it down here at 117. I mean 17, 17, 17, 17, 17. For the longest time, they had it at 17 cents. So why do they want to try to hold it here at 1826 when they had it at 117? I don't understand. 17. Going to sell again here. Open this order up. Sell this again at 1866. 1866. We're going to let them buy from us now. 1866 in the after hours. Review order and place it. That's probably where they'll close it out in the after hours. 1866. And they happen to be sitting on a number they love now to buy, 182, 183. So I'm going to continue to buy here, even though I could just buy 1735. I'm going to duplicate here. And I want to try to buy 182. 182. 182, because I know they love to buy there, so I'll buy there. Review order and place it, 182. And I cannot fill at 182. That's too bad. I really like to buy 182 and 183. But whatever. I can't get 182 or 183 now. And I'm going to try to buy here again, duplicate order. Change this order at 1793. No way I'm going to get that. We're going to try 1825. 1825. Review order and place it. And I just fill that. Gosh dang, they won't give me the 1825. The bid is now 1826. Of course. Let's change this and go up to 1827, 1828. And I'm going in here, 1828. And I just filled, I cannot get 1828. Shit. And I can't get 1825 either. Change. Gonna go at 1829 now, bastards. 1829. Trying to buy 1829. And I just got 1828 and 1829. And I want to thank you. Oh, they only filled 13 of 20 on 1829. See that, folks? They only filled 13 of 20 at 1829. They could not fill but 13 of 20 at 1829. Let's see if they got them all now. There we go. Got all of them at 1829 now. And I got 1828 as well. So that's come in now, 1829 again. 50 shares, review order, and place it 1829. And I cannot fill 1829. They're saying the bid is 1829, but I can't fill 50 shares there. So let's come in again here. Ask is 1821. I'll try to buy it at right now 1766. What happened there? Oh, I'm in here right now trying to get 17s again one more time. They're trying to get 17s again one last time here in the after hours. And I just filled at 1811. I don't know why. Oh, I got a 1795. I got a 1795. Nice. And I'm going to duplicate that order, see if we can get 1795 again. Place order. And I guess they're just going to keep trying, folks, every once in a while to poke at it. And I got a 1795 once. It won't fill now. I guess that might be the drop before the pop, folks. The 1795 fill. That was nice. And let's try 181 now. 1810. 1810. Review order. Trying to buy here. 1810. Place it. And I got 1808, folks. 1808 again, Savannah. After I just bought 1795, they're now at 1808. How do you like that? And I also got 1811 there. Nice. After I just bought 1795. So they made two attempts to get it down below 18 here this evening, and they both failed. Both of those attempts to drop it below 18 failed. I'm going to go in again here, duplicate, trying to buy 1810. And I'm going to try to actually buy 1808. 20 shares, review order, and place it. 1808. Savannah, can you believe that they're trying to get 1808 here now? Can you believe that? And I just filled at 1808 twice. Got 1808 twice. Can you believe that, Savannah? Can you believe those market makers did that? Gave me a 1808 twice. And let's see if I can get a 1806 now. I'd be even happier. Place it, 1806. And I just filled at 1804. Nice. Man, that's duplicate, folks, duplicate time. And trying to get 1804 again, review order, and place it. And I'm not going to give up on this, folks. I'm not giving up. And I got 1804 one time. I can't buy it again. Now we're going to duplicate the order. Coming in 1806, 1807, 20 shares, review order. See if I can get 1807 at least. 1807, place the order. And I just fill that 1808, 1804, 1808. Now she's at 1826. The ask is 1826, folks. And oh man, that is it for the 1808s. There'll be no more of those coming in 1826. The ask is 1810. I'll come in 1812. The ask is 1814. I'll come in 1813. Trying to buy 1813 now. Two stabs to get it under 18, and they failed. And I just fill that 1807, and I can't get 1813 now. We're coming in now 1814. 1814. Trying 1809 here. Boy, I got to tell you, man, they sure have been stubborn on this stock. They've tried everything under the book. And I just got 1804, 1811, 1807, 1804. And they're staying at it, folks. The bid now is 18. The bid is 18. I'm trying 1802. Review order and place it. And did I get 1802? No, I did not. The lowest I could get was 1804. Duplicate. Trying now for 1806. Review order. And the bid is 1806. I'm coming in 1807. I'm coming in 1807. And I just filled that 1805. Duplicate order. 1807. Review order. And man, are they trying to hold this down, Savannah, at 1808. It's amazing to see it. I just filled that 1805 twice. Duplicate order. And I'm not going to let them monkey it around, folks. I'm just not. That's too bad. I'm not going to let you, shorty. You're just going to have to give away as many as you can to me here in the after hours as you can until you run out. And I just filled again at 1806. So I got two at 1805, one at 1806. I got 1802, 1804, 1807. And now the bid ask is The ask is 1773, folks, as they try one more time. They're getting sick of me, folks. They really are getting sick of me. And I'm trying to buy 1766 now. I'm trying to buy 1777. Review order and place it. Oh, they already filled my order, dadgummit. And I got buy orders down here at 1716. I got buy orders at 1689 that won't fill. I'm not going to get 1689. I'm just going to change that order. And we're going to come up here now and try to get 1766. 1766. Review order and place it. Man, I'd love to get a 1766 here. The least I could get right now is 1795. Yep. Duplicate order. 1795. And we're going to try for oh shit. 1780. We'll try for 1788. Review order trying for 1788. And I just filled that. 1795. And what the hell? Why can't I get myself a 1788 here? The bid is 1777 and the ask is 178. So you got to tell me I can't get a 1788 buy? There we go. I got it. 1788. Thank you, market makers. I knew you could do it for me. 1788. I knew it. I know you. I know what you can do. 1788. It was perfect. Now I'm going 1789. And I'm very, very aware of how strong you shorties are and how much you manipulators can do. I just got a 1788. Now I'm trying to buy 1789. It won't fill. There it is, 1789. Maybe they did fill it for me. 1789. Nope, mine did not fill at 1789. Now they're saying it's filling, but I don't see it. And I'm trying to buy 1766 as well. And I think I just got it finally. And I got a 1766. All right. Duplicate order. Try that again, 1766. And the market makers have it right here at 1766 with their bid, right where it is. 1766 did not get filled. Yeah, I got it one time, 1766. But notice the bid is 1776 now, and the ask is 17. Oh, the bid is 176, and the ask is 1772, and that is to get a 1766 buy, folks. So I'm going to come in again at 1766. It's all pre-designed to get to that number, 1766. And I'm filling right now at 1766. I've gotten it now twice. And I'm going to duplicate that order again. And are they letting me buy all of them? Let me see here. Did I get 1766 again? No, just twice 1766. I cannot fill 1766 now. And the bid is 1773, so that's why I cannot get it. And now I'm going to buy here. And I'm not going to get a buy at 1716 anymore. That's not going to happen. So I'm going to change that to 1777. 1777, folks. 177. Review order and place it. And I'm trying to buy 177. And I got 1766. 17, and I got 6 shares out of 50 at 1766, folks. Do you see that? 6 shares out of 50 at 1766. You see how the chumps are playing? 6 shares, folks, at 1766. And now I want to try to buy 1777. Review order and place it. And I just filled 1766. I cannot get 1777. I cannot fill 1777. Let's change this 1766 order. And let's go up. And the bid is now 1778. So I'm going to go up to 1779. 1779. Try to buy 1779. Place the order. And I cannot get 1777 or 1779. And now I'm going to start selling, folks, 1866, 1888, 1876. So I cannot get 1777. I cannot get 1779. The bid says 1783. So they just raised the bid to 1783. So there'll be no more buying at 1777. That's for freaking sure. That is over. And now I'm going to repeat this order. 1795. I'm going to come in 178. 1782 is the bid. I'm going to come in 1782. Review order and place it. And I cannot get 1782, so I'm going to change the 1777. Cannot get the 1782. Cannot get 1782. And my last order filled 1782. I did get the 20 at 1782. Going to duplicate that again. Try to buy the 1781 now. 20 at 1781. Try and buy it. And I got 1782. I got 1782, 1779. Pardon me, duplicate order. And the bid is now 1782. So I'm coming in to 1783. Gonna try to buy 1783. And I'm shitting on the gap, folks. Crap on the gap. And I just filled at 1766. I cannot get 1783 or 1777. So, hey, she's going on up, folks. And the last trade was 1795. Here she goes, folks. They're done with this game. Last trade 1793. And I guess I won't get any more 1782s. Duplicate order. And we're going to come up here to 1792. Try to buy 1792 now. Review order and place it. The ask is now 1795. I'm trying to buy 1792 and cannot fill there. At 1792 won't fill. Let's change the 1777. Change that. Come in at 1794. Come in at 1794. And I'm going to come in at 1793 and crap on the gap because the bid is 1792. I'm going to try to buy 1793. Will not fill. I'm going to change this buy order at 1783, which is obviously not going to fill. And she's over 18. She's at 18 ask now. Coming in now, 1795, 97 bid, 1797 bid. Place order. Trying to buy 1797. And the lowest I could get was 1792. I'm going to come in here now, change this. We're coming in at 1794. Coming in at 1794 now. Try to buy 1794. She's at 1797. And I'm coming in 1794, review order and place it. And I cannot get 1794. And she's about to go back over 18, folks. She said 1799 ask. 1799 ask. And the bid is 1798. So there's no gap between the bid and the ask. The bid is 1798. The ask is 1799. And ladies and gentlemen, that's how market manipulation works. And now the ask is 1.8, and we're at 1799, and there probably will be no more shares to be bought at 1793. I'm going to duplicate this order, come up at 1794, review order, and place it. And now I'm going to try to buy 1795. And I just filled 1794 once. I cannot get it now the second time. So now I'm going to come in 1795. 1795, review order. The ask is now 1792. The ask is 1792. And I'm going to lower my order now to 1788. 1788, review order and place it. 1788. And I cannot fill at 1788. I cannot get it. It says the last was 1788, but I don't see it. And now it's at 1793, now 188. So a 7 cent gap between the bid and ask. 7 cent gap between the bid and ask. And now 17, oh man, 1799 and 18. The bid is 1799, the ask is 18, folks. And I think we've seen the end of the shenanigans for the after hours. There'll be no more filling at 1973. Change this order. And now I'm going to sell to them at 1808. I'm going to sell to them at 1808. 1809. Here we go. 1809. Sell 50 to them. Yeah, sell it, folks. And I just sold 1816. Oh, let's go. Oh, my goodness gracious sakes alive, folks. And I'm selling 1809 now. And I just sold, oh, yeah, I just sold 1809. Sold 1809. Duplicate order. And now selling 1816. Let's go out at 1819, folks. 1816. Review order. Sell it. 1816. We're doing good, folks. And I just sold 1809. We're going to duplicate that order. Let's go out at 1808. There's a lot of interested buyers at 1808, folks. I promise you. Review order and place it. Just keep selling this. Keep selling it, folks. 1808 until they keep running it up. And now the bid is 18 and the ask is 1801. There is no gap at all between the bid and the ask. The bid is 1. Hey, just sold 1799. Just sold 18. Look at them hanging here at 1799 and 18, folks. Wow. And we just got through buying it at 116. I mean, at 1688. Man, are they really trying hard here, aren't they? Man, are they trying hard. They are trying so hard, folks. Whoever they are, I don't know who they are, but someone has had a lot of muscle to hold this thing down here this evening at below 18 as long as they could. And there's a lot of the things just churning away, folks. There's not a lack of buyers, not at all. There's no lack of buyers. They're just flowing in one after the other. 179 now. And here we go, back over 18. And man, are they making an effort to hold it here under 18, folks. The ask is 1815. There they go, folks. And how are you going to stop it with all this demand here? There's just a pouring in, folks. They're not stopping. They're just buying the shit out of this thing. They're certainly not afraid to buy it at 18, that's for sure. Bid 17.99 now. The coolest part is, folks, they let me sell to them already at 22 cents in the after hours. And then they ran it back down to 17, 5 cents down. And we got to buy it there. And they let me sell it to them at 22. Bid now 1.8, ask 1.815. And as you can see I'm selling at 1.816 here. I've got an order to sell at 1.816. How interesting that I guess they're watching me because they have the price now at an ask of 1.812. I'm going to sell. I just sold 1.808. I'm going to sell again. Duplicate order. And I want to sell now at one of their favorite numbers, 1.813. I'm going to sell 50 at 1.813 right now at one of their favorite numbers. That's right. And I just sold 1.814. Yes. And come on, buy some more from me at 1.819. Come on up here, 1.819. It's all yours. Take it from me, 1.819, 50 shares. And it's yours. Oh, yeah. And I just sold 1.8. Oh, 1.824. The bid is 1.82 now. Oh man, the bid is 1.797. The ask is 1.82. And I just sold 1.87. And now I'm going to try to sell at 1.866. The bid now 1.801, ask 1.807. How would you have ever guessed that they would try to get this thing now to be at 1.808 in the after hours and hold it there? 1.808, folks. And I just sold 1.819. Just sold 1.819, 1.816, 1.814. Sold 1.808. I sold all those after I just bought all those shares in the low 17s and 16s. Oh, I know where to sell, folks. 119 is an obvious. Duplicate that order again. We're going to go out again at 1.819. We're going to go out 100 shares at 1.819. And we're going to do it again, folks. 1.818. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. I wonder why they couldn't keep it under 18 cents. Huh. I wonder why they couldn't keep it under 18 cents. I don't know why they couldn't keep it under 17 cents. Pardon me. Going to duplicate this order again. All right, she's at 1.819 for the ask. Bids 1.816. Here we go, folks. Come out 1.825. 100 shares at 1825. Review order and place it. And the bid is 1815. The ask is 1815. I'm sorry. The bid is 1809. The ask is 1815. And you might as well just sit here and keep selling, folks. The bid is 18. The ask is 1813. So you got a 13-cent spread between the bid and the ask. And I believe that you can just keep watching this happen here. And we can buy here. Let's see. We're going to try to buy down here. Where did we buy last? 1781 I just bought. And now we're going to go here, duplicate order. And we're going to try to buy at 18. Try to buy 18. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 18. And they're showing the bid is 1801. And now the bid is 18. And the ask is 1801, folks. So 18 bid, 1801 ask. There is no spread. There's no gap at all between the bid and the ask. 18 and 1801, folks. That's how desperate things have gotten for them. There's no bid. And now 1811. The ask just jumped to 1811. 10 cents up on the ask. Yes. And now I'm going to sell here. And my last order sold 1819. Going to duplicate that order. 1804 is now the last order sold. I'm coming out here. 1818 again, review order. The bid is 1817 now. There's no more 1801. And the bid is now 1804. And the ask is 1817. 1817 is the ask. 1804 is the bid. And I'm going to try to buy like I just did at 1788. I'm going to duplicate that order. And I'm coming in now at 1806. The bid is 1805. I'm going to come in 1806. Review order 44 shares, 1806. Place it right now. I'm in. And I want to buy 1806 if I can. And it will not fill. 1806 won't fill. And I'm trying to sell here at 1818. And I'm also trying to buy 18 even. And we can't get either one of those. The last traded price was 1810. 1810. And I'm going to sell here. I'm going to change this 1979 sell order. And I got some sell orders up here as much as 2298. So I'm going to go out here 2313, change that order. And I'm going to try to sell it now 1818. 1817. Going to go out 1817, 100 shares. Review order and place it. I believe it can easily get to that. The ask is now 1809. The bid is 1806. So obviously they're trying to hold it at 1808, folks. The ask is 1808. And it's no longer 1801 and the bid 180. It's 1808, folks, and 1805 bid. 1807 ask. And at this stage of the game, folks, I guess we're just going to keep selling over and over at 1806, 807, 808, and buy back at 1797, 1793. Let's just keep doing it. Let's just keep selling. 1809 last. 1808. So I'm going to go here. I'm going to sell. and just keep doing it. Yep, sell here. 100 shares, 1809. Just keep selling them. 100 at 1809 until it goes right on up. We'll just keep selling there. And let's try 1808 now. 100 shares at 1808. Good till cancel plus extended. Don't forget to do that. Review order and place it. Just keep selling them here. They're gonna do it. So you might as well take advantage of it. Order status. And I just put in a sell order at day, and I didn't want to do that. I'm going to go extended hours, change 109, extended hours, not day only. Good till cancel plus extended. And let's go out 1807 here, folks. Let's go sell 1807. And we're going to take advantage of this situation, folks. Edit. And let's cancel this order now because it won't let me change it to good till cancel plus extended because I made a mistake on it. And the bid is now 105, 104. The ask is 105. And we might as well just change this order here opposite and now sell 1806, 44 shares, 1806. Review order and place it. And the bid is now 1801. The ask is 1804. Market makers are just all over this thing, folks. They are all over the stock. Bid is 1801. 1803 is the ask. 18 bid, 1802 now. And they're just staying after it, folks. They're just staying after it here. Bid is 1801. Ask is 1802. There is no gap between the bid or ask. There is no gap between the bid or ask. And I just bought 18. I just got 18. And there's no gap between the bid and ask. The bid is 1801. The ask is 1802. The stock I'm on is QNCX. The stock was at 43 cents a share this morning, folks. It was at 43 cents a share this morning, and they drove it down 90% off of the high. And here they are trying to accumulate it. And I'm just going to keep selling it here at 808. I know they love that number, so I'm just going to keep selling it at 808 and 818 and 825, 1825 if I can. But I'm going to come in here now and change this order, and I'm going to keep selling it at 1808. I'm going to keep selling it at 1808, and I'm going to keep buying it at 1797. So I'm going to come out here now, 100 at 1811, 100 at 1811. I want to sell. Review order and place it. There you go, 1811. And we are now at 1803 bid, 1804 ask. Now 1803 bid, 1804 ask. And I tell you, folks, they get us around a certain number, and they just really don't want to let it get over that, and they don't want to let it get under it either. So they'll just stay at 1803, and then down to 1799, then back to 1804, and then 1798, and 1803, and they just, man, they're masters at it. And so you have to get to be master at it too. That's what you got to do. Is the same thing they're doing, and you got to be smart, folks. You got to be smart. And I'm going to try to get rid of one of these orders I've got down here. Well, I'm going to sell here 1911, change that order, and I'm going to come out 1808. And I'm certain that they will come and take that from me. I'll sell it at 1808, review order, and place it. So I've got an order now at 1807 I'm going to sell to them. And they will buy it, folks. They will buy that. They love to buy 1807 and 1808. So I'm going to put that order in, and I'm also going to do a sell order here. Change this order. Duplicate order. And I want to sell here now 1803, 1804, 1804, 804. And I'm going to let them buy from me 1804. And I'm going to let them, and I'm going to sell them to them for them. Actually, 1806 is what I want. 1806. Sell 100, 1806. Review order and place it. The bid is now 18. The ask is 1801. There's no gap between the bid or the ask at all. The bid is 1799 and the ask is 18. The bid now, last chance, last call, 1799. 1799. And I'm trying to buy at 1793, 1797, 1794. Duplicate order. And I just filled there, and I'm going to try to buy now 1786, 1750. Here they come after it again, trying to get down, I guess, again to 16 something. I guess they're going to try again. I guess one more time. And I just filled at 1747. So thank you, market makers. I appreciate it. And I'm going to buy again here now, duplicate order. 171782 is the bid. 1756 is the ask. What market manipulation? My God. I'm going to try and buy now at 1757. Yep, 1766. I'm going to try to buy 1766. And I know that's why they got such a spread, because they're trying for 1766 and I can't buy 1766. The bid just went to 1767. How do you like that? Oh, look at these motherfuckers. Oh, man. Oh, geez. What a joke, man. Any drop like that is just for a pop, drop, and pop, but folks. And I just bought it 1747. And the price is now 1767, 20 cents higher than where I just bought at 1747. And I'm so glad I bought there, folks. Duplicate order. And now we're back to 1795. Oh my gosh, what manipulation. What manipulation, folks. And now I'm going to try to buy 1782. Review order and place at 1782. And I got a 1776. And that is as low as I could get. My 1782 buy filled at 1776. How do you like that? 1776. Duplicate order. And I'm going again, review order and place it. And I got $570 left to buy with. And I just filled at 1767. Yes. 1766 and 1767. And that is by design, folks. Those numbers are by design to get a 1766 buy. That is what they're doing. That's why they have the gap bid between the gap. And I just got a 1764 buy. And I want to thank you, market manipulators, for giving me another one at 1766. And I'm going to try to buy the 1764 again. And I doubt I'll get it. I just got 1763. Thank you very much, market makers, with your ask at 1766. Thank you very much with your ask at 1764 now. Duplicate order. You market makers are working hard. Working hard in the after hours, folks. And I've got a bid 1736, so I'm going to come in at 1740. And I'm going to try to buy 1741, 1741, and crap on this gap. There is no bid at 1736. I got a bid at 1741 that won't fill. So don't believe this 1738 bullshit bid. That is not existent. The bid is 1741. Duplicate order. And now I'm going to come in. The bid says 1739. Bullshit. The bid is not 1739. The 1755 is what I'm coming in at. And let's see if I can buy 1755. And I cannot buy 1755. So don't buy the bullshit 1746 bid. That is bullshit, folks. The bid is 1755 and it will not fill. So don't go for the bullshit that they try to feed you on Charles Schwab. All right? It's bullshit. Duplicate order. You cannot put a bid in and say it's 1746 when it's 1755, folks. And I'm going to try 176 now, 1760, just to prove that they're feeding you a line of shit. And I just got 176, see? So there's no 1739 bid. It's 176, folks. And I just filled at 1755. Going in now, 1755 again. I'm going to try 1751, review order and place it. And they're trying to tell you that the bid is at 1747 and I'm at 1751 and can't fill. I did get a 1741. I'm very happy and grateful about that. But there won't be any more of that shit. And there is no 1755s or 1756s. Let's try that. 1756. And I'm going to buy right now at 1751. I just filled 1751 and cannot get a 1756 now. I did get 1755. I did get 1741 and I did get 1751, but I cannot get a 17. And they're saying 1749 is the bid, and I don't think so. Duplicate order. 1751 is the bid, and I'm going to go to 1752, review order, and place it. 1752, I'm going to try to buy. And I just got 1751. So the bid is not 1746. The one bid is 1751. That's the lowest I could get so far. Duplicate order. Well, I did get a 1688 earlier in aftermarket. But boy howdy. Look at them trying to run this thing down. Oh my gosh, you got to hand it to them, folks. They've stayed after it in the after hours. They've worked hard. They've worked hard, and I just got a 1745 buy. So thank you for that buy 1745. And now we're going to try 1744. And we're going in here 1744. And we got 1745. Cannot get another 1745. That was the only one they had, I guess. No more 1745s. And I'm going to go in 1748 now. Review order and frickin' place it. 1748. And I got 1747. Thank you, market manipulators. I appreciate it very much. 1745 was my last order, though, so that kind of sucks for you. Yep, that sucks for you. And then the bid is now 1749. I'm coming in 1750. Review order, and I'm going to buy 1750. And if I'm lucky, I'll get it. And no, I cannot get 1750. So much for the 1745, 1745, 1747. There's no more 175s. I'm done with that shit. Duplicate order. The last order filled 1753. I'm coming in 1749. 1749. I want review order. And I'm coming in right now to buy it. And I just filled at, oh, I can't get 1749. Dadgummit. Dadgummit all. Can't get it. Oh, well, they're trying though. Dadgummit, they're trying. Let's try and get 1742. 1 penny over what they're saying the bid is. Let's try and buy 1742. They're saying the bid is 1741, and I cannot get 1742 to fill. They're saying the bid is 1739, but I can't get a 1742 to fill, folks. Don't know why. Don't know why. And just now I did get a 1742 to fill. Fantastic. Let's try for 1738. Let's see if we can get a 1738, which is a number they love. I'll try 1739 even. We'll try 1739. And we got 1739 won't fill. 1739 won't fill. And now we're going to try here again. Duplicate order. 1739 will not fill. Let's try 1738. We'll try 20 shares there at 1738. See if we can get lucky and get a 1738. It looks like they're going for it now. And they're going to go for the last time for anything around 17. So I just filled here. I'm going to come in again. And we're going to be buying here, folks. Dadgummit. Get out of here. And I just filled at 1722. Duplicate order. The last time we're going to get anything around here. This is the last time they're trying for 1713. And I'm going to come in right now here on this order. And I'm going to buy here right now. I'm not going to give up. And the stock is now trying to buy 17. I'm trying to buy 1721. Can't get it. Can't get it. The lowest I could get it was 1722. Duplicate order. And now let's come in 173 1713. Ha 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 ha. 1713 my ass, folks. No, that won't get it. We're going to have to try to buy 1715. And I just filled at 1723 is the least I could get. Duplicate order. Trying to get 1713. My God, I'd love to buy that right now. 1713 if I could. That's what the bid is. I don't think we're ever going to get that. Trying it right now. The bid says 1714, and I can't get it below 1721. Duplicate order. I couldn't get it below 1721. Let's try 1717 for God's sake. Come on. Give me a 1717. Come on, boys. Give me a 17. Oh, the lowest I can get is 1721. Duplicate order. Let's try 1719 here. Come on. Give me a one. I don't even give a shit. I'm coming in right here. 1726. I don't even care, folks. Coming in right here. And I just got what? What I get? 1717, folks. Duplicate order. And let me get that 1713. Please, market makers, can you get the 1713 and stop fiddling around? Come on, give me that 1713. 1713. Yes, I got it. 1713. I knew they'd come after it. I knew they would. 1713. Nice. Duplicate order. And you think they want a 1708 too? Let's try 1708. Let's try 1708. Now, we've already got it here in the after hours below 17. We got some at 1688. So I don't know why they're even fuddling around here for this. And I just got a 1713. That's the lowest I could buy. Coming in again now. Look at the market makers trying to get 1713 to stick. Won't happen. Trying now for 1714. And I love it, folks. I love the competition. I love the competition they're giving me today. And I just filled 1713 one time. Cannot get 1714 now. Cannot get 1708. And we're done with this foolishness. They're done. 1716 is the bid now. 1716 is the bid. That's all we're going to be able to get, folks. I'm sorry. You cannot buy any cheaper. Duplicate order. Coming in again, 1715. I'm coming in 1716. Sorry, Shorty. I'm coming in over you. I'm going to try to buy 1716, and it will not fill. And 1713 will not fill. So I'm going to come in, change this order. And I see the last at 1714. I guess that's all he can get now, huh? Just 1714 is all you can get. And right now, I just filled at 1714. Thank you very much. That's what I wanted. Let me get 1714 again. I want to thank you for you market manipulators giving us this incredible buy. And now we're going to get 1708 maybe. Yes, we're trying for 1708, and I got 1709. Awesome. 1709, folks. Yay. And 1708, Savannah, they're going for 1708 now in the after hours. Let's see if we can get 1708. Yes, we got 1708. Fantastic. And already, folks, I've already bought in the after hours at 1688. So that's the low we're getting now, 1702. I'm going to come in at 1701. I love the way these market makers are playing this now, and I cannot get it. Can I? I got 1701. Fantastic. Duplicate order. And they got it back down to 1688 again almost, folks. I'm going to get one more buy at 1688, I think. 1688. They already got that earlier in the after hours, and they're going for it again now. And I just got a 1701 duplicate order, trying for 1692, 1695. They're not going to get 1688. And I just filled that. 1701 is the lowest I can get. Dadgummit, man. Come on, get it down here lower. Come on, man. I'm trying for 1697. Review order. Give me that 1697, folks. Come on here now. And 1699, huh? And the lowest I could get was 1695. I got a 1695 there. Going in 1698 now. Review order 1698. 6:40 p.m., folks. And I just filled 1695. Duplicate order. Now I'm trying 1698. Can't get it. Let's try 1696. Review order and place it. And I just filled that 1692. That's the lowest I could get was 1692. And that is 4 cents higher than I bought it earlier. I got it at 1688 earlier. And now we're back over 17. And we're going to try 1688 now. 1698. And we're back over 17. Oh, yeah, 1702 now. And I could not get anything lower than 1692, 1695, 1697, and 1698. And now we're at 1703. All right. And now we're at 17019. Oh my gosh. The ask is already back up to 1720. All right. Well, you see how this works, folks. Duplicate order. And now let's let them buy from us at 1720 again. We're going to let them buy from us at 17219. 1719. Review order, and I'm selling 100 shares at 1719. Review order and place it. And there'll be no more shares, I guess, below the 17 price. I guess that was it. They took 2 runs at it to get it down below 17, and I bought them every time they got it there. Thank you very much for giving me those great deals right there. And now you can buy back from me at 1718. You're going to be able to buy back from me at 1718, 20 cents higher than I just bought it from you. So we're going to go up here now to 1718 and let you buy it from me from 1718. That's right. We're going to sell you 100 shares at 1718. Review order and place it. And I see now the ask is 120. And I just sold 1719. All right. Got a 1688 buy and sold 1719. Twice I sold it. Duplicate, and we're at 1739 now. Come on out here at 1733. Review order and place it, folks. And they are gone with the 173 1688s. And I just sold, folks, 1719. Gonna duplicate that. Oh, yeah, 1733. Get on out, 1736 now. 1736, sell it. 100 at 1736. Review order. Oh, yeah, this is fun, folks. I'm having fun. Oh, yeah, look at it now, folks. 1719, and we're going to sell here. Duplicate order. Come on out here, folks. 1730. The bid is 1727. Come out 1730 now, right now. Sell it 1730. That's right. And I just sold 1719, still waiting on 1730. I've got an order to sell now 1730, 1733, 1736. I'm not going to get my buy at 1688. I'm going to change that order at 1688. And I'm going to come up now to 1713. Going to try to buy 1709. 1709. Review order and place it 1709. And now I'm going to try to buy here where I bought 1701. I'm going to duplicate that order. Trying to buy now 1711. And look at the bid 1709. That's mine, folks. And now we're going to try to come in 1711.